Alrighty. Here we are. Here we are. It is Mr. Deadman and I guess Mrs. Deadman for now. For now. Yeah, I guess things could change. Maybe tonight. We're talking about dating.
Okay.
What do I know about dating?
Exactly.
Well, apparently I know something.
How long ago was that?
I want to go, like, it's been like 15 years.
You know what? I was drunk and high, so I don't know.
I was probably drunk and high too.
That's what happened.
So really, the solution to your dating problems is you're probably not drunk enough, you're probably not high enough. That's probably the solution.
Not you. You both have to be.
You both have to be. You both have to be at the same level.
Consensual.
Consensual, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can't just... Anyway, we're moving on. So, all right. But the reason why we're talking about this is because there's a lot of people on the internet talk about dating advice. Mm-hmm. You know, like those red pill guys. They're all like alphas. It's very gay stuff. Like, it's dudes who like obviously work out with other dudes that work out, and they want to like boast about how strong they are, and it's just really a podcast of a bunch of dudes circle jerking each other off about how good they are with ladies, but yet the only people they tend to invite on their panels are like these just random girls are only going up there for money. So like,
there's money.
Yeah, not in this podcast, not in this stream. There's no money in this stream.
Okay, that's fine.
Really, with the right incentive, maybe. Like right now, currently, there's ads on this stream, and my viewers do not like that. But there's a baseline, a minimum goal that every month, if we hit, I remove the ads.
Cool.
Yeah, slight incentive there.
All right.
And sometimes I put on a big baby outfit.
I believe that, yeah.
You've never seen it.
I don't know if I want to.
You don't want to.
Okay.
Now that's a goal right there. Oh, wait, the chat's all over. The chat is on your face.
That's fine.
There we go. You can't even read that. We'll put it right here.
I still can't read that, but
It's not for us.
no. Okay.
All right. So, dating advice. Also, the reason I'm talking about this is because I know some of the eBoyz. I don't know if the eBoyz is a term for all the guys that are in this sector that I'm in. It probably doesn't make any sense to you. So, long story short, in this sector, there's one girl. We're just going to call her Grace. There's a bunch of these boys that simp for her. Diehard simps. One of these boys, I'll tell you what his name is. You don't have to remember. His name is Jeremy. He sent her $1,000. $1,000. Okay. And he's been sober for a long time, for a while, for like a couple months. Sober, like no alcohol at all. But lately, he relapsed. Is hitting the bottle pretty hard after Grace has rejected him. And I figured, talk about dating, talk about how to date, how to figure out when, like, pick up on cues and stuff. Would be a good thing. Would be a good way to help out the guys here.
I can try.
We could try. Yeah. So, what advice do you have for, I guess, well, my chat on dating?
Well, like in general, is there a question?
Yeah.
There's so many layers. There's a lot. So
okay, let's take it to the beginning. Like, how do you identify? How do you identify when a woman is into you?
It really depends on the woman.
Okay. Eye contact. If she looks at you, does that mean she's into you?
Not just eye contact, but it helps.
Huh. Okay. What if she says hi?
Like in that exact tone?
Yeah.
I mean, perhaps.
Okay. Now, if she said, hey, you want to go skinny dipping? What does that mean?
When has that ever happened? Is this like the first time we're meeting or what?
Let's say you've been meeting this girl for a couple times now. You met up with her a couple times in real life, but you were recently invited to go skinny dipping. Is that?
Just go.
Just go. Okay, but in a skinny dipping, like, is there implication there?
Perhaps.
Okay, so should he take a rubber just in case?
Why not?
Why not?
You should always be prepared anyway, right?
Always be prepared. Always be prepared. Boy Scout motto.
Yup.
Okay, yeah. I learned that in Boy Scouts. So, always be prepared. Mm-hmm. But now, what if she's like, wait a second, can you invite some other person too? Then
gotta see it through, my boy. What do you mean?
you gotta see it through. So, like, what if you're like, okay, I'll go. And then she's like, wait, hold on. Can you invite your other guy friend? Or this other guy friend?
I mean, who knows where that can go?
Oh, man.
Just invite somebody you're comfortable with. I don't know.
Kinky girl, dude. Wow. Maybe.
You never know. Mm-hmm.
Maybe. All right. But let's take it down to real examples, though.
Okay, yes,
okay,
real.
Real examples. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's say you're an incel. You're an internet virgin. Okay, you've never gotten laid. You're 18, 19, 20. And you're like, what do I do? How do I meet a girl? Where do I go?
I don't know. I don't even go anywhere. What do you mean?
So there's not so we could go anywhere.
It's not really. Well, I guess it might be the place.
So wait, let me ask you this: could you go to Target?
Well, it depends. You say you're an 18, 19, 20-year-old.
Yeah.
Internet virgin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you looking for?
Well, let's say
like actual relationship, or like you just want to get your dick wet.
We're just looking for dick wet at the moment.
You can go anywhere.
Okay. So could you go to Target and if you saw a girl looking in the lingerie section?
No.
Wait, you didn't hear me out. Already know?
You already know.
Already know?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I thought you were talking about wait. You're talking about real life scenarios here.
I'm talking real life scenarios.
Oh my god. So if you go to Target, you say, "Hey, I'm gonna go to Target." I'm watching you.
Wait. If you go to Target and see a cute girl looking through lingerie and she looks at you, like she gives you this look.
I think you're overthinking it here.
Okay. By the way, this is also a real life example. Not with me. Not with me.
Oh, okay.
But no, with the people I talk about.
I was going to ask you how it went.
No. How it went? Well, that struck out, and then I asked you.
Ah, so I was a backup. Damn.
Not even. I can't even lie about that.
Anyways.
Anyway, no, this was a real example. This dude went to Target to hit on this girl in Target, and she was looking at the lingerie, and he tried to make a move, and the cops weren't called. I guess he was lucky on that.
I have so many questions. Did he follow her there?
I don't think so.
Did they know each other already?
No.
So this is the first time they're gonna talk.
Yes.
Like ever.
Like ever.
I don't know. Maybe she'll be up for it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look, it depends on the girl too. A lot of women have. I mean, I would say myself. I don't know if anybody else can vouch, but we've evolved. We are open,
baby. Hey, cheers to you and the wife. Happy New Year, yo.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was like, who was?
Oh
my god, that scared me.
It's my super chats.
What? Okay.
Oh, by the way, I don't think the alert was even on. You totally missed it. You totally missed my alert. Where is it? I got so many things here.
So many things.
I got so many things. So many things. Get me distracted. I cleaned up the shed for you a little bit. It does look a little cleaner. I actually swept the floors.
I mean, it looks a little less serial killery, but still serial killer.
Yeah. Depending on how this night goes. I mean, I'm the one who should be worried.
You should be.
I know, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, but real life examples. Okay. Oh, I got my own too.
Okay.
Look at that. Don't let her read chat, fool. No, she can read chat. She can read chat.
I can what?
Yeah, you're allowed to read.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Okay, so another.
I can't see that's why.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. So let's use this time to go through all the myths with dating that you often hear in the. So do you ever listen to those dating podcasts, those red pill guys?
God no.
Because it's probably bad information, right?
Most likely.
All right. So the whole thing about alphas wanting to be the most alpha man possible. How do you feel about that?
What's your definition of an alpha man?
Well, the red pill alpha, what they put out there is a man who's like stoic, who's not emotional.
Nah, you're lost.
As a man, he's like lifting and heavy. So you like a man who is not stoic. You want a man who's like sensitive with emotions. Not you, but you're saying like some women.
There's a certain range women like.
Yeah.
Like, how real do you want me to get? Because I can get.
Let's get real. Let's get real. Let's help these guys.
Well, women carry a lot of emotional baggage. A lot.
Yeah.
Like, it's nice when a man who is emotionally intelligent enough to help you carry that baggage. That's attractive.
So the man needs to be able to take on the emotional brunt.
To help carry
the emotional weight.
To help in the relationship, not just in the woman in general, but in the relationship, because a lot of stuff comes up. Yeah. You got a lot of emotions and baggage that come up from both sides.
For sure.
And this is just my opinion, guys. Obviously, I'm one woman, one person, but yeah.
Okay.
We need help.
So y'all need help now. At the same time, do you want to hear about the man's emotional trauma?
That's part of it. That's part of sharing emotion and emotional intelligence.
So, wait, the red pill guys would say you should not cry to a woman. You shouldn't be like, oh my God, my day was so bad.
Maybe not that exactly, but no.
So, but on the first date, this shouldn't come up though, right?
I guess it depends on how it comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously, you're not trying to scare away a person, right?
Yeah, I think the first date's kind of like, the first job interview. You're not trying to, you don't want to be too weird. You don't want to be your
qualifications?
Yeah, right? I mean, what is a date?
It's like, when do I bring up my trauma? When do I tell you how dark my humor is? Like, how dark are you willing to let me go?
Oh.
No, I'm not saying like in a conversation, but with people.
Yeah, yeah. Like, is that something like when we were dating? Okay, now we're getting real embarrassing, really weird. Not weird, but real. Okay. The reason why this is hilarious to even talk about dating is if you got into our dating story, it is so funny.
It is embarrassing for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Possibly for me, because clearly I took the bait.
You took the bait, and what did you get out of it? Are we swimming in money? We ain't swimming in money, honey.
It's okay. I got somebody for that.
All right, that's good. That's good. As long as you share, that's good.
I got you.
All right, cool. I'll get a piece of that. So, but we met where we were working, and I could even ask you directly.
No, you were talking to me about another girl. I was
like,
okay.
So I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea. I was talking to you about another girl that gets try to send a signal that, hey, I'm into chicks. But I wanted to hopefully you think that girl is a loser and too like I'm wasting my time with her and I deserve someone better. That's why I was playing that card.
What? How am I supposed to get that?
So that card was completely bullcrap. Okay. All right. And it wasn't until your friend was there and your friend caught the hint of what I was doing.
Yeah.
And what did your friend say?
He's asking you out. I'm like, what? You were looking at everybody in their group saying, "Oh, let's go see this movie."
Yeah,
You didn't even look at me. Eye contact, man.
Oh,
clearly it's pretty important.
But the red pill guys say don't even look at women. Don't even acknowledge them. They don't even exist.
So then how are you supposed to ask out a woman? No.
I never got that far on the Red Pill podcast.
Oh.
Red Pill podcast, all
Maybe.
the same.
Oh.
I never got that far, but so
Well, I guess they haven't either.
they haven't
still
either.
working on it.
They're still working on it. They're still talking about body count and how much body count is a factor. Which, by the way, body count was never even a factor for me. But,
I think worry about body count is kind of like a old age thing. I don't think people care anymore now as long as you're safe.
yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not so hung up. Like, all it means is, like, if you're talking to a woman who has, like, a lot of partners in the past, it's like, okay. You're like, are you done with those partners? Or are they still in the picture? You know, it's stuff to think about, you know?
Well, yeah. But
Yeah.
I think the whole body count thing is just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Guys trying to say, oh, I'm better because I had more or something.
Mhm.
I
Well,
don't know.
definitely for guys. For guys, it's seen as like a high score that you're trying to like trying to
High score?
compare.
Cool.
Yeah. For guys, body count's seen as like a good thing, right? But they'll frame around for body count for women as if it's like a bad thing. It's like, oh, you don't want to. They'll describe it as like a worn out shoe or whatever like that, which is like,
Okay.
that's.
But you still hit it, though.
It's not anything I even really care about.
Exactly.
No, it's easy to joke about because it's just like right there. It's like whatever, but at the same time, you know, it's not to be real when it comes to dating. That's not even like a real thing. Like for me, like for dating, it's like what's important is to kind of know what it is you want, and it's hard to know that when you're younger because you haven't really figured it out, right? You haven't really
Nope.
figured out your life.
God, no.
And so, but like knowing what it is you want, have an idea for it, and just kind of looking for that in a partner. But nothing unrealistic like, oh, I want like a trad housewife or whatever, or what? Like,
I mean, I'm sure they probably exist out there. Look, some ladies, no offense, but some ladies do, I guess, fall into those categories because they want to. So, I mean, more
Maybe.
power to you.
yeah.
Not me, though.
Yeah. But anyway, we got into this because, that was a segue,
yeah.
actually. Yeah, we're supposed to tell more about the story of our initial
I didn't
date.
take my Adderall. Sorry, guys.
That's all right. So, when we first dated,
Okay.
it was embarrassing. Because not only did I not ask you out directly,
No.
but then, what did I said, oh, I have a love seat. Who wants to try out the love seat?
Let's go play some Mario Kart in my love seat. I'm like, okay.
Let's play some Mario Kart. so wait. We're at the lunchroom for at the workplace, and I'm saying how I have a love seat to all these other people at the table. You're there, and I'm like, who wants to go to my place and play Mario Kart? Mario Kart for Super Nintendo. Who wants to do that?
I'm the only one that showed up.
Well, as intended. Oh man, that is embarrassing. But point of telling that story, if someone like me, who pretty much was a pale, helpless virgin throughout high school, can work with the courage to ask a woman out. Well, I didn't even do that. I haphazardly did it, and it all worked out. It all worked out. Look at that.
Yeah.
Did it? Or we're still? Oh, we don't know.
Yours just begun. We'll see.
Oh, okay. Oh, did he just put some tequila in your...
No.
I got to get on your level if you're taking a shot.
Oh, I haven't started drinking yet, but we can.
Okay. Oh, wait, do you want to do a quick game of like, if we could like figure each other out? How well we know each other?
You really want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And don't worry, guys. I know there's a lot of content regarding the drama with the eBoyz. We'll get into that later on. We got plenty of time.
Oh yeah, I won't be here long.
Yeah.
I won't interrupt you guys.
Yeah. My wife has a curfew. I'm just joking.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So chat can pick the topic, the category, and we'll explore that. See how well we know each other.
Okay.
So movies, music, color. Do I even know your date of birth?
It took you like 12 years to remember.
Do I even know the month?
Do you?
Wait, do I even know your horoscope sign?
All right, guys.
Whoa.
You might just witness a divorce, okay? When's my birthday?
I'm not going to say it on stream. But I'll say January.
You're safe for now.
All right, we're good.
For now.
Baby.
Jeremy really wants to join the conversation panel.
Oh, I'm sure he does. I'm not going to do open VC with my wife on the first time she's doing a stream with me. That's like getting thrown into the deep end. I'll bet he does. I bet he does.
Y'all can talk later.
Yeah. Anyway, so let's see. Well, I don't really see any categories that are going up here. So let's just go say, I got the date of birth right. Music would be too easy.
Would it though?
I think so. Okay, with the area of music, how well do I know you? Your favorite singer is Taylor Swift.
Okay, aside from that.
Aside from Taylor Swift?
Yes, because that one's too easy. Come on.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to do the same for you. All right.
One other person I listen to.
One other person you listen to besides Taylor Swift all the time. Lately I've been listening. You've been hearing a lot of like Sabrina Carpenter. Is that her name?
Okay, yeah, that was kind of easy too.
Okay.
Okay.
So I know you. Okay, what about this? Selena?
Obviously.
I mean, if you are Hispanic and you don't like Selena, then you can't be Hispanic, right?
I don't know.
That's kind of weird, right? All right. Yeah, it's Sabrina Carpenter. Who sings that Pink Flamingo song?
Baby.
Pink Flamingo.
Lovely wife. I'd love to see her reaction to some Jeremy stuff before she goes.
Really?
I don't know. Maybe. That's the guy we're talking about. The whole skinny dipping thing. He's having a hard time.
Okay.
Yeah. And I saw that stuff and I was like, well, to me, if I was being asked, hey, do you want to go skinny dipping? To me, it sounds like an invitation. Because you're going to get butt-ass naked with someone else. You're trusting that person, right? Be very vulnerable if you're butt naked.
I mean, physically, yeah, I guess you're trusting that person.
You're hoping they're not grapey.
Well, yeah.
Unless you want to bang.
Was that discussed beforehand? Ever?
No, it was not. But anyway, we'll get more into that later. But you can guess. Okay, how well do you know me, music wise?
Love Bites, absolute favorite.
Yeah,
Baby Metal.
they're all right. I like them a lot, but like, they're not my favorite.
Oh, what's that Mexican group? I actually downloaded one of their songs too.
They're really good.
Oh my god.
There's three sisters.
Yes, I see them. Okay, help me, please.
But it starts with a W.
Oh, warning.
The warning. The warning.
Okay.
We gotta fix this camera.
Oh.
We gotta solemnly swear. Ah, the camera, man. Now I gotta fix this stuff here, dude. All right, now we're set.
Chair sucks.
Ticket shots? Yeah, that chair is horrible. All these chairs are horrible. Everything here is like hand-me-down. Everything in this, I think everything in this room other than the computer was
Hold the chair so I don't spin.
Okay, don't spin.
Thank you. Ah, my bad.
All right, so you know me music-wise. How well do you know me movie-wise? Like, what's my favorite movie?
Like all-time favorite?
All-time favorite.
I know you rewatch 40-Year-Old Virgin over and over. That's one movie you
Hello,
rewatch.
Mrs. Deadman. What are your thoughts on Mr. Bratman and what do your brats smell like?
What?
Bratman.
Who's that?
Bratman is a character I play. He loves farts.
Let's see.
You've never seen...
Shake it, baby.
Wife's
Okay.
thoughts on the Texas Creek hot sauce?
What did you think of the Texas Creek hot sauce?
Wait, which one was that? The Saturday?
That stuff right there.
Let's just say I didn't feel too sorry for you. Sorry, guys.
You didn't feel sorry for me at all because it was
No.
deserved. I earned it, right?
I didn't say deserve, but like I don't know what you expected, man. You don't have a 20-year-old stomach.
I don't. And I was reminded that New Year's Eve too.
I saw it.
But hey, I cleaned up the mess mostly,
Congrats.
and then I finished cleaning it the next morning.
Congrats.
Yeah. Talk about embarrassing moments.
Yep.
All right. Oh. Good.
There it goes.
So movie wise,
Oh, that's right. I forgot what we were talking about.
same here.
Ooh.
Actually, while you're here, I could bring up one of the Bratman videos. You've not seen that. Okay.
I'm trying to read, but I can't see.
All right.
Can I light it for you?
No. Oh, I'm gonna bring up a video real fast. It's gonna be on my channel. I'll be the fastest way to find it here.
That's what she said. Sorry.
It's so small.
Can't find it.
Where's it at? Bratman. I've never showed this to you.
Not that I remember.
It was like I was at the mall. I recorded this at the mall.
I believe that.
But I don't know. Oh, here it is. Bratman goes to the mall. Brap King. Okay. This is stupid stuff your husband does.
For now. Husband for now.
Husband for now.
Let's see, is this more ammo? We'll see.
Is it more ammo? Yeah, it definitely is. All the ammo you need. Your Honor, he harassed this black woman about smelling her farts.
What?
Who was a paid actress. $20.
goodness. You don't even pay me $20.
Hey guys, how's it?
So, I think we're all set. Everything. Okay, yeah, we're right here. Okay, this is it.
going? Brap King here. If you can't tell, I'm going through withdrawals. What I need are some braps. I need some braps, some hot, warm braps in my face. Ooh, let's get started.
Okay.
I'm here at the mall, looking for some good, potent braps. I can feel it. I can smell it. I can almost taste it. Yeah. We're gonna get some good braps here. I have a good feeling about it. You know, they should have like a brap store.
What about me?
A brap store would be great. A store where all it is braps, man. That would be great. And go in and buy a jar of all sorts of braps. It'd be like Asian braps, Mexican braps, white people braps, African braps, Jamaican braps. You know, maybe get some Cuban braps, but you know, you have to smuggle that one in or find a way to get it. You know, we learned last time that braps are actually healthy. It's good to inhale it. It has some health benefits to it. Good stuff.
Factual information, by the way.
And it's a shame.
I read an article that huffing
They
farts
want
is
to
actually
prevent
healthy
that.
for
They
you.
want to prevent you from
I don't think
being
I'm
healthy.
willing to go that far
And,
just
you know,
yet.
inhaling those braps.
I'm not
inhaling
willing
those
either.
fumes. Yeah, they want you
It's
to be
all just a
unhealthy
character.
So that China flu will take
I don't
you
know if
out,
I
but,
believe it's just a character.
Huff braps, and your immune system will be stronger, and you'll be fine.
We're gonna
All
go.
right? That's what it is.
Oh. Okay. I realized that made me look like a creeper.
Yeah. Like
What I'm
you didn't get
getting-
arrested?
No.
What I'm getting is a
I
lot of
almost
secondhand
actually.
brap.
Wait, there's a story behind this. I almost did.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're gonna play this part. This is the part where this is like the best part, and I'll tell you behind the scenes what happened.
Okay.
It's direct. I can smell good brap. I can smell good brap. I can smell it. It's oh, it's right there. It's right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look where she's walking. I can tell she was a brap. I can tell. Hey, ma'am. I need to talk to you real fast. You're looking great.
Oh, well,
real good.
thank you. How are
I was
you?
gonna say the
look
way you dress
good.
right now, you're fantastic. I love your hair.
What?
She does look good.
Yeah, she does.
Thank
The
you.
earrings. I like that smile. Really great. Now, you know who I am?
No, I don't think I've met you.
I'm the Brap King. I'm the Brap King.
Okay.
There's something I see in you that I really would like you to release.
I don't know if I like how that sounds.
I know I probably
You
worded
didn't
it
hate
in a
me.
weird way. Ma'am,
Paid actress or not.
I could tell you're holding something inside. You just need to let it out.
Excuse me?
A brap, man. A brap. You know what a brap is?
What is a brap?
A fart.
You know what? Get out of my face.
Man, I'm being serious.
You can't be being serious, sir.
I'm being
Are you serious?
Look.
Yes. Please. He's harassing me, please.
No. Hey,
He's asking me to fart,
ma'am.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna be okay. Look.
He is asking me, you know what? I was minding my own business. Here I am walking in the mall trying to mind my own business, and this creep is going to ask me to do a brap. I asked him what a brap was. He said it's a fart. He can look at me and tell that it's something that I need to release. Now tell me, how's that possible?
It's just a fart. That's all I'm asking.
I think you're gonna need to leave the mall.
I'm the Brap
Give
King.
me 1 minute. Let me just call mall security.
Thank you
I
so
think
much,
you're-
ma'am.
I think you're gonna need to leave the mall.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Okay. Let me call mall security. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh no.
You know what? Get out of my face, sir. I'm not going to ask you again. Get out of my face.
Ma'am. Hey, listen. It's not a creepy thing. Look, I'm a married man, married to.
Does your wife fart?
She does.
They get you farting behind.
You're gonna shame the Brap Queen like that? You're gonna shame the brat.
Both of y'all need to be shamed because you know what? She got you out here looking dumb, trying to flirt with me, asking me to fart, telling me that you got 5,000 some YouTube followers. I don't care. And you know what? Even if I was to get on your YouTube channel, I don't need to get famous doing that, sir. I'm an actress. I don't need to get famous farting, sir. That's just nasty. You are nasty. Your wife is nasty. I bet your house.
You just
I
threw
bet your
me
house
under the
smell like
bus.
open ass.
Damn.
I bet it smells like open booty.
It smells like roses. To me,
Your
it
house
smells like
smells.
roses.
It smells like open ass. I know it does.
Open ass. Open ass.
Roses really smell like boo boo boo.
You know,
I already
it's
know.
like deviled eggs.
Your house smells like
That's
spoiled
roses.
milk.
Your house smells like roses and open ass.
Yes, yes.
You're absolutely gross.
But it's a healthy thing.
But let me ask you
trying
this.
to promote
I'm
a
headed
health-
out here. Are you really going to follow me outside, sir?
I mean, that's.
Don't follow me outside, because if you follow me outside, then I'm going to have to kick your ass. So leave me alone.
Kick
Oh.
his ass.
Well,
Kick
I mean,
his-
that's like an open invitation there. I mean,
And that's an open invitation to kick your ass. Not to
guys, Mossy.
All right. That was the best part. All right. So let me tell you something. First of all, paid actress. It was actually $40. I felt sorry for her.
No.
I felt sorry for her because she agreed to do this. Actually, there was 3 that wanted to, but she was the only one who showed up. So I gave her $40.
Okay.
So, you know, I like to film shorts.
Yeah.
We did the Zombie Hunter stuff back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
So, this was the character. I let her know what was going to happen. We used the mall. Now, the lady working at the jewelry store, that was by accident. Because when we were going through it, she actually was going to call mall security, and we were like, wait, no, this is all just a bit. And she's like, oh, okay. And it was actually her idea, the black woman's idea, to wait, maybe she could be part of it. It's like, yeah,
That's awesome.
let her be part of it. So that whole thing was all like staged in a way. So
Accidentally staged. I love it.
So that's what I was doing. I shot that day because I was also at the mall to get you a gift for your birthday. The shower bombs, the bath bomb things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. There you go. That's the Brap King. Divorce incoming very soon. Awkward. So yeah, dating.
That's right.
We're so far from dating. Well, dating definitely don't.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, don't openly fart in front of dates.
Is this a first date or is this like, are you saving it for this
Yeah,
date?
in
Is that
fact-
something y'all are into? Then go ahead. I don't know.
Well, let's just focus this. So like, basic rules of dating. First time dating someone. First time meeting them. First date. Okay. What is fair game to get into? What should you not get into? What are some things you definitely shouldn't do, like farting?
I don't. Okay, personally, I don't think there should be like set of rules because everybody's different. Everybody's has their certain comfort zones. There's certain comfort levels that they're okay with. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's just a matter of finding that comfort level or whatnot.
Right, and you're saying that because you're not expecting someone to go outside of what you would imagine to be an understandable range. Like, for example, on first date, if I were to be like, I like to...
Wait, hold on. Are you... Okay, you can already stop because the date's over. Why are you talking like that? What?
So
Stop.
right there.
Stop.
Right there. So there are some rules. So like on the first date, you don't want to sound like a creeper. You don't want to be like, hey, you know what I like to do?
No, you can stop. I don't even care. What? Okay, so that wouldn't work for me. Perhaps it will work for somebody else, but
I
it
could
wouldn't
imagine.
work for me.
Okay, all right. What about locations? Let's say first date. I'm like, all right, we're going on first date. I'm going to surprise you, and we're heading towards Cheesecake Factory. You're excited, but then we turn into the McDonald's, and I'm like, here we are.
So he's on a budget,
Yeah.
value menu. I don't know. It's good. Double cheeseburger, extra pickles and onions.
No,
Sounds good.
no, not extra pickles. You're asking too much.
What?
They charge for the extra pickles.
And no drink, just water.
Well, you ask for water and you actually get soda instead. But we're going to the good McDonald's. They actually have the fountain machine outside of the.
Look, balling on a budget. Okay.
Yeah.
Nowadays, yeah, I get it.
So McDonald's is okay for a first date.
Depends on who you are, because some
Okay.
ladies have like high expectations, and
It's
that's
good to know.
okay to have high
good to know.
expectations.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's good to know because some people think going to McDonald's on the first date is not good, is not fair game.
It depends. Like who. There's a lot of questions I would have. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
lost
I think
it.
if
Sorry.
anything, if you were to take a date to McDonald's on a first date, and she's not into it.
Okay, so also my question is how. Again, is this the very first time?
Very
y'all
first
are supposed to
time.
be
Very first time.
talking. Y'all have never seen or talked to each
No,
other
you
whatsoever.
talked before. You talked on Tinder or whatever. Well, these people use different apps and stuff now, right?
Okay,
it's crazy
well,
now.
there might be a story behind it then. There could be a story behind, our first date's going to be at McDonald's. There's a lot of people who first dates have been at, like, Taco Bell or something, and they got married at Taco Bell.
They got married at Taco Bell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, Taco Bell has, I got to correct me if I'm wrong or if somebody can find it, but I think Taco Bell has, like, is a chapel? Or is it just, like, a
What?
giant, hold on, or it could be just, like, a giant two-story Taco Bell.
There's
And
a
they host wedding parties though.
there's a Taco Bell that hosts wedding parties.
I think so. I could be wrong, but some people do that. I've seen somebody get married at a Target, at a Walmart.
Well, Target makes sense.
In my almost 39 years of life, I've seen a lot.
Married at a Walmart.
not personally, just the like videos,
Married
Yeah.
on a Walmart's pretty.
I've seen
Sounds
that one
pretty-
a few times.
Seems pretty low. I'd rather get married at a McDonald's.
Have you ever seen Where the Heart Is? No, you haven't. Who am I? I know
Where the
who I'm
Heart
talking- I'm
Is?
sorry. Where the Heart Is.
that a-
Great
your
movie,
heart's right
by
here.
the way. No movie.
Movie.
You don't get a Phil Ski.
Oh,
No.
okay. Oh, Where the Heart Is a movie. Is that the movie with the chick? She works at what? Wait,
She gave birth to the Walmart baby.
Walmart baby.
It's an old movie, guys, but I loved it. I don't know.
Okay. All right. But going if you were to take your first date, or sorry, if you take your date to the first. If you take your date to the first date, and the first date is
What?
McDonald's, and she doesn't like it, I think that establishes right there that she has higher expectations and expects you to be a baller. What if you secretly are a baller? We're just trying to see if she's actually into you or for your money. And kind of smart.
You've been reading those romance novels, haven't you?
I have. I've been writing them.
Oh my God.
If I was writing them, I'd be swimming in money right now.
Probably.
Yeah, I've seen what the ladies read. Milking the Minotaur.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know.
Don't know what you're talking about. Dating.
Oh, I'm curious. What do you read?
Dating.
Well, okay, no. Just what is the craziest thing in those books you may or may not read?
That's gonna have to be another show. We're talking about dating. We're just on the first date here. Come on.
Okay, that's not first date content.
No.
So another thing on the first date, a woman probably shouldn't bring up, "Oh, I read Milking the Minotaur," or I read.
Okay, so if if
two stepbrothers at the same time. I don't know. What do you read?
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
What are you watching?
I'm
You're not reading.
I don't watch porn anymore. I've been good. I've been a good boy.
This guy. Anyways, next.
Let's see. Press 1 if you'd rather be alone forever than marry a big beast wife. Is that an insult to my wife, ZXV? I'm gonna ban you right now. I think he was calling you a big beast.
I'm a beast.
Oh, you are a beast. Well, okay. We'll let that one slide. There. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, any other advice for like first dates?
Don't think about it too much.
Don't think
pretty
about
much.
it.
Don't
Okay.
overthink it.
Okay.
Because then you're going to miss out on being in the moment and the joy.
Now, should a guy expect anything on the first date?
Depends on how your talking relationship, I guess, is beforehand. Because if y'all been talking dirty, then it is what it is.
Okay. If you've been talking dirty up until that point, bring a rubber. You might need it.
Just in case.
Yeah. Always be prepared, right?
Always
And
be
then,
prepared.
Should the guy pay?
It depends. I mean, personally, me, I would offer to at least pay half or whatever.
That's
But
nice.
also-
Wait, when we first
also-
dated, did you pay?
No.
No, I paid. I paid
You
for
had
it.
already said, "Oh, I got this."
I got this.
Okay.
Oh, I got it. I know. That was just to impress you. Oh, I got this. Even though it was like credit card or whatever I was using. Yeah. Good advice. I think this is good advice. I think with this, the guys will be in a better place having heard us.
Probably not. I don't know.
Well, the thing is, like, a lot of these guys, they get, like, bad advice from other dudes, other podcast guys, or, like, tell them how to do it. And, like, then I think they get this idea in their head about, like, how to approach women. But I think the most important thing is just be you, be genuine. Because I completely fumbled it when I met you. And everything worked out. And it worked out well. But we had some, up until this point, where now you're probably thinking of divorce after watching The Brat Man. Like, we have some really good highs. We had some lows. We had some highs, you know. But it was a lot of good.
Yeah.
And those date nights are fun.
Oh yeah, they're fun.
A lot of fun. It's not hard, guys.
That's what she said.
Well, that's a problem. Before we wrap up the dating segment here. Okay, so a lot of the guys in this sector, they pretty much simp. You know what simp means?
I think so, but just
Like simp is like where
Catch
you're
me
like
up.
pretty much worshiping that woman.
Oh,
Where
okay.
like showering her with money, gifts, attention, things like that.
Okay.
And they simp for one woman, and that is Grace. We don't have to get into her baggage, all that. I don't think you really care for all that.
I don't.
Do you have any thoughts about guys simping for online women?
I mean, they do it for a reason, I guess.
Well, they do it for a reason, yeah.
It's your money, it's your life. I don't know.
But would you say it's a good thing to do? Like, do you think it's helping them?
Oh no.
Yeah, right?
Unless though, because I've heard about it, there are guys out there who actually get off on giving women money. If you're that kind of person, awesome, whatever gets you off, I guess. But other than that, if it's not really helping you, then I would say stop. But I know it's easier said than done also.
Yeah. So one of the things I want to try to, one of the messages I want to make consistent on this channel for 2026 is boys. I should have really thought this one through. I want to say don't simp for the e-girls, but they're gonna do it anyway. But I'd say
simp, do what you want to. It's your life. It's your money. Hold on. It's your life. It's your money. It's your mental health. It's your life. You do what you want to do, but don't expect anything in return. Especially if you're not the only one simping. She's sitting there collecting all this money and all like she's the one winning. Y'all are sitting right here and she's collecting it all.
yeah,
so.
she's collecting the money, yeah.
Just know that. Don't expect a lot back. But if one of you guys happen to, get something back, well, fuck, congratulations.
So my advice for the guys should be have lower expectations. Lower expectations.
Or higher expectations for yourself.
They don't have that. If they're, well, I mean, am I wrong? If they're simping for some online girl that they're never ever gonna see, never ever gonna meet, there's no intention of that. She made it clear she doesn't want to do that. She might flirt sometimes, but it's all just for content.
She's flirting to keep you hooked. That's it. And like you said, it's for content. So of course,
yeah,
she's getting what she needs. She doesn't care about what you need or want.
Mm-hmm. So for them, it sounds like good advice would be do what you will with your money, but just know you're not getting what you want. You're not going to get anything.
Most likely, you're not going to get what you want.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. All right. I think that's pretty good advice. I think it's pretty good advice. Well, it's first time you coming into, well, not the first time. That's TMI.
Huh?
Anyway, I was going to say first time of us, you coming in the shed.
Yeah, actually, it is.
Technically, it is the first time you're coming in the shed. All right. We'll be right back.
Shake it, baby.
Where did Jeremy go? He's been quiet in the chat.
Alrighty. Okay. That was actually pretty fun. I like that. Yeah, the wife had an idea. I was like, hey, I could come on your show. We could talk about dating. Actually, it was mine to do the dating thing, and it kind of worked out well with this whole thing with Jeremy. All right. I thought that was a lot of fun. I think next time be a little bit more focused. But yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. So let's get into it, man. We got a lot of stuff to get into. A lot of stuff. Brat break. Yeah, the wife just farted right in front of me.
Baby.
King is a big crybaby. He can't handle this place.
I think he'll figure it out. Man, what just happened? Why did the camera? This camera has like a mind of its own, dude. This camera is like the worst. All right, so where do we go? Can she do solo streams, Deadman? The problem is she would do better than mine. Why did you read ZXV's chat though? Because I did. Anyway, we are going to start with this.
Shake it, baby.
Can we play this Imperious versus Ruby clip? Big.
Yes, definitely. Let me get my windows my tabs all queued up here. Everything was queued up and ready to go. All right. So
Shake it, baby.
I sent it in the DM.
Oh, I see it. I see it here. Okay. So the plan tonight is we definitely gonna have to talk about King and Ruby and Jeremy and this Jack Talcott guy. Okay. I plan on watching a lot of his stuff because he's not who he says he is. He's an imposter. There's a reason why his family hates him. And we'll get into all of that here. There's a lot of stuff that's been happening. I wanted to do something kind of fun and different in the beginning. Hope you guys had a good time watching that. You know, with the dating stuff, all these guys, I think, that give like advice that's like not really applicable because like it's not. It just seems that the grift is more important than actually helping you out. And it's like super general advice that doesn't really
called the He-Man Woman Haters Club.
Okay. He-Man Woman Haters Club. Okay, wait, let's back this up. All right, here we go. We're going to start off with this clip here. By the way, now I could smoke cigarettes. I wasn't going to smoke cigarettes in front of the wife.
Shake it, baby.
She's thumbs up emoji. Great.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. I said if we bring her back on again, that'll be earned. And she likes that idea. And yeah. Anyway, here we go.
Called the He-Man Woman Haters Club. No woman allowed. You'll get more pussy by starting that than anything.
So here we go, real quick.
Exactly. That's why these guys just need to fall in line. They need it. Dude, I tell them, join the He-Man Woman Haters Club. Okay? That's what the eBoyz is supposed to be. Now that the wife is here, it's really about hating women. No, we love women. It's just, you know, we're tired of being we're tired of getting played with, dude.
Ruby,
what's up, people?
What was it about D-Dog? What is it? His big micro dick or huge dick?
I mean, I tend to go for just like odd, people. So, but I mean, yeah, we met up 3 times. It didn't work.
Imperius dominated Ruby. He's the better dog.
Oh, okay. Well, that one to see. So Imperius dominates on Ruby. Damn. Okay. All right. Thank you, Gobbledygook.
Work out, but I know there's a lot of fascination around it.
I actually really wanted to go for a quickie after that, but I'll see what happens tonight.
And I see Imperius is still
feel comfortable
Ruby,
because
Ruby,
you
he's still
actually
coping
have
about
the.
women. Like,
No. Is it
have you ever
because
seen how
D-Dog
stupid
is
women are?
beta
Do you ever see a
and
woman
you
in
got
yoga
control
class?
over him versus a
Have you ever
different
seen a
alpha
woman in
dude?
birth there like screaming and it's like gross? Like,
It is.
Right?
It's fucking creepy when women are just
yeah, I
sitting there
know,
screaming.
dude. Being a biological creature is disgusting for everyone. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
you're
it's worse for
obsessed with
women.
pussy, though. Like, it's
Yeah, that's why, because I'm straight. What I'm saying,
no,
ma'am,
but
is,
like,
is
you
that,
can't talk about anything but it.
but ma'am, what is there about you to talk about other than that?
Literally anything else, dude. I mean, what is there
No,
to
there's
talk about
not.
with you?
Maybe to
Damn
you,
you, Imperius.
maybe to you,
Ruby
but
has
not
about
to
3
men.
good qualities. Can you
Well,
please
what
at
do you
least
normally?
What other quality does Ruby bring other than her pussy? I wouldn't even say her pussy's good.
Talk about with men. It seems like you just talk about pussy from what I
I can
can
talk
hear.
about
So.
anything: finance, the economy, the world,
Oh,
nature, metaphysics, biology, physiology,
it's just your
mathematics.
hormones that are talking.
Prove him wrong right now, Ruby. Have a
Hold on.
conversation about finances or something else.
I mean, I'm not really into finances, but we
Yeah,
can have a
because all
conversation. About...
your fallback position is I'll just take a dick and someone will pay for me.
Oh. No. She could talk about methadone, dude. She could talk about methadone and
Shake it, baby.
Imperius is becoming a new favorite. He's alpha.
well, he definitely has the energy. So yeah. But he's kind of wrong about Ruby. Ruby has other things that she could talk about. Like methadone, fentanyl, things like that.
Okay,
I mean, that
I don't
doesn't
think it's
usually
like
lead
that.
to good outcomes in life, but
No, it's absolutely. That's why women can live a life where they just go, I don't care. I'll just put it off. I'll put it off because they have the
do you know that
backup
women
plan.
are billions of people? It's not just one.
Yes, and you all
entity.
think the same. That's what's funny.
Yeah, but I guess you could say
All
majority.
women think-
Majority. Not all, not
every
all.
single one of them. No, there's
Majority.
never an
Well,
exception.
fair.
There is no exception. No, there is no exception.
You don't
Every
talk like,
No, Imperius probably got burned by a woman for sure.
a well-adjusted man who's had sex.
I am. I've just been around and been inside so many of you guys that I know you better than you know yourself.
Also, I'm just curious, what is like your current economic stance? Like, what do you think the best policy for America would be?
slavery. Reimpose slavery.
Bring back slavery. How do you feel about that, TK?
Oh, okay. So you have like a fantasy LARP, so you don't ever actually have to
Hold
debate
on,
anything.
hold
You could just say
on,
something that's.
Hold the fuck
Wait, what's going on now? Why is King kicking everyone off?
gone. What the fuck? What the fuck did she just ask Imperius? Were we talking about like men hating, women hating? I want to.
Does King not know where he's at? How high is he?
I can't even understand the words that Ruby just asked Imperius. I'm going to bring Ruby and Imperius back. It's going to be just solo them.
What do you
two.
mean you don't
need to have a
understand the
cigarette.
words?
Ruby,
They're English
you look
words.
smoking hot tonight. I mean, it's disgusting. I want to do all bad things to you. So, give me a second. Just fucking
Poor Ruby.
figure this out.
No,
Where'd
but
she go?
like,
Where'd she
dude,
go?
She probably
She
ran to go
left?
rub herself. She probably is rubbing herself off to the
thanks
way.
a lot, Imperius. You run people
Oh, I
off
wasn't.
with your fucking horn.
Oh, it's this guy again. It's
Kickoff gamer, bring in Ruby.
the English cuck.
me.
It's
Yeah,
the
Ruby.
English
Hold on.
cuck
Okay.
again.
No.
So-
Sorry, gamer. No disrespect. No disrespect. This is for Ruby and Imperius. I need to have a cigarette.
Yeah,
guys.
like I got to get Ruby to fuck me here. So what are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, be as harsh as you can, and then her thighs open up, dude.
Jesus. Hey,
So what's up?
Jesus,
What's
hey.
up? I mean, there's all kinds of
Hey,
things.
every guy like that.
No. Hey, King.
I've been
Notice
on,
how she didn't say no.
Do you
Notice how
have
she
a
didn't say
relationship with
no.
God? Do you have are you spiritual at all? Or into like
Yeah.
philosophy?
Of course, yes.
Who's your
absolutely.
favorite philosopher?
Who's my probably Schopenhauer, Kant. I don't know, Hegel. I mean, a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of them.
what's your favorite book by Kant?
Huh? Immanuel
What
Kant?
about his
What-
ideas do you like? Like, is that you found your like moral basis
No,
from like
no.
Kantian
I
ethics,
find
the
his
categorical
analysis. No, I
imperative,
find
like
I find his analysis of the introspection and the connection between the human mind and the way they perceive their individual morality very interesting.
I mean, yeah, he's been like very foundational to any kind of like study of ethics.
Like, but do you want to go back to what I said
Dude, that went above Ruby's head, dude.
about Schopenhauer? He's another one of my favorite. What is the world nothing but an imposition of will?
That's what some people believe, and I mean, I always try to think about the nature of reality and what's ultimately true. And it seems as though we're living in kind of like a hologram, but
how are we living in a hologram? Okay, that goes to ontology. How do you know or define the reality or define truth or define?
Are you asking me about my epistemological process? I mean, at the end of the day, to quote Kierkegaard, all truth is subjective because we can only be aware of our own perception and use reasoning to try to decipher.
I'm going before that. You skipped a step. Your ontological perception. How do you know something's true or real?
Well, epistemology is your mechanism for finding out what's true or real, and then ontology is studying that.
No, your ontology is the study of how to know you exist or existence.
Okay, study of like existence, being, non-existence.
Epistemology is your reason behind existence.
Well, it's your general epistemological process.
It's your framework in your mind. Your epistemology.
I didn't get high for this conversation.
Is how you frame the information that your ontological process gives.
Well, no, it's just the study of how we theorize and quantify knowledge.
No. Your ontology is the mental framework.
No, I'm talking about epistemology, not ontology. I said epistemology, and then you crashed out about it, but
because they're intimately connected.
Well, yeah, of course, yeah. It's that philosophical branches.
But you can't have an epistemology without ontological information.
I'm saying my epistemological process in defining my own thing. I'm not.
Oh, dude, he is kicking Ruby's ass on this.
Talking about like in general. You're asking me about how I come to my perception of reality.
No, that's a different question than how you perceive reality.
Well, yeah, through our sense data is how we perceive reality.
Oh, okay, so through the human brain.
But how do you even know your senses are correct?
Right?
Well, yeah.
Through the mechanisms of the human brain, right?
Do you think, do you believe that anything exists outside of the mind, or do you think this is all?
Nothing else exists outside.
So you're like solipsistic kind of.
No, that's now you're making an epistemology.
Well, things do exist outside the mind. I mean, things would continue to exist whether we are here or not.
Epistemological.
Though I guess the way you process
and creating a framework without saying.
Wait, where was the moral judgment? I don't think I did.
Because what you're saying, is that I think of the world this way, and therefore I apply to this philosophy.
I don't think I said that, but
that's just what you do. You said I'm solipsistic. That means you.
I said you have like a solipsistic kind of view of the world, which means like only in point of reference to your own mind, and yeah, that can be applied.
But that's not true. No, nothing exists outside the parameters of the human mind.
I think that's totally plausible. Yeah.
Okay, that's not solipsistic though.
Well, no, I'm saying that you generally have a solipsistic perception of the universe.
No, I don't.
Yet you're not really understanding it at all.
Okay.
I don't think a solipsistic means the universe is all about me or surrounded.
Well, if the entire experience of the universe is inside of your mind, that would kind of
No, that's not what I said. Inside of my mind. That's not anything to what I said. See, this is why words
gotta follow him, Ruby.
I didn't say. I said.
Later on, he dismantled her fake Christian grift too.
Oh, okay.
Of the human brain. Nothing exists outside of the human mind, the brain. That means of human.
And I said, okay, so you have kind of like a solipsistic perception of things.
That's not solipsistic. No. So does anything exist outside of human beings knowing about it?
Well, yeah. I mean, things existed before humans, and they will exist after humans.
That's like one of the most debated questions about metaphysics.
It's not debated. It's not debated whatsoever. Because you're looking at it as like you look at imagination of what is instead of evidence of what is.
Well, I mean, what is a bunch of
No, you're looking
probabilities.
at what could be. What is? What is it going to be in my mind? I could imagine something that itself is still within the human mind. You're imagining it. Therefore, it is conjured up through the human mind.
Okay. I don't think that I'm not sure what the ultimate answer is. That's why I read and reflect on it a lot. But
No, but
I
that's
don't
why
have the
you
answers
should
for reality.
listen to me and do what I tell you. Because I'm so far beyond human being. Like I'm the next stage of human evolution, man.
Yeah.
Today was the great.
Hey, I'm also hearing that Imperius might be the next D-Dog. Imperius might have a chance with Ruby.
Greatest, most influential day of your life. For me, it was a Friday.
Oh, Jack's Creepy Past is on the docket, and it's coming up very soon. Before we get into that, I think we do have to get up to speed on Jeremy, though. Okay?
Wait, how are you the next step? Like, you're a panelist who doesn't show his face and whines about pussy all day.
That I don't
think, if anything, that would be kind of like regressive. But in a way, and if you're talking about you're ascending the need for women, men are more attractive anyway. Like
I haven't talked about pussy with you at all. I'm talking about physics.
Well, no, but I'm just saying what I was watching before I called in. It was like nonstop pussy talk, and it was just like, dude, you're obsessed. Talk about other topics. You say you have these interests. Obviously, you've at least read
you brought it back to
a little bit to know some.
Yeah, but she's the one who brought it back to that. She could have. He's here talking about philosophy. She can't engage in the conversation anymore. Honestly, conversation about philosophy for me are just kind of like fun for a little bit, but then it's like really get down to the brass tacks of it. What does it all fucking matter? What does it fucking mean in the end when you know, like we live in the world we live in, okay? You can sugarcoat it and you can frame it however you want. Anyway, but Ruby couldn't hang with that. So Ruby deflects to, we're going to talk about Imperius being obsessed with pussy.
Even though you're not using the correct way.
I just did until you brought it back to pussy right now.
Okay, well, I'm just speaking broadly.
So it's women that bring everything back to pussy because that's what you are, pussy. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you for proving my whole argument right for this whole chat and for King.
Boom. You walked right into that one, Ruby.
You guys can come back up now. I'm done.
Checkmate.
What? Wait, what did you say?
Like, huh?
Whoa, her mind was just blown right there. It's like, what?
Yeah, I know you don't. King, come on back, buddy.
Okay, I'll say King, come back up.
Oh, I can't hear you. Let me
Like
rejoin.
Yeah. Obviously, can you hear me now? Why do you run? I can't hear.
I can't run because I just humiliated her. That's right. Like I literally had I had her arguing for my argument at the end. Like, don't you understand? I just literally had her supporting.
I wasn't listening. I had a half a semi because fucking I got 3 girls that are fucking talking to me. I need a cigarette. Can you talk to Snafu and
I
Gamer?
got 3 too. Hey,
Discord girls. Okay? Anyone can pretend to be a girl on Discord. I might be one of those girls, King.
You know the 3 that I have?
No, I don't know. No, not even if it's 3 or 2.
You want to know the 3 that I have tonight, bro? You want to know the 3 that I'm getting tonight?
Yeah.
I'm going to have the blonde BB, okay? And then I'm going to have sorry. She's hold on. She's tomorrow night. She's Saturday. I got to have the Saturday for the blondes. Tonight are the 3 mixed. I'm going to have Low, Mooncakes and Christina all at the same time. Gargling on the ball, all like
Round
2 on
2
one on
the
each
same
ball,
clip.
one on the shaft.
It gets better.
Oh, we get a round 2? Okay.
Yeah,
That's what's going on.
We're definitely. So what happens is I don't think they can hear when like something's up with the like StreamYard. I don't know what it is.
We can all hear.
Tyrone, you're not funny. Tyrone, you're not funny, and it's not sick. My bad.
Dude, it's that fucking slope. Dude, it's that slope from the other channel. He's doing his Japanese or Chinese hacking.
Yeah, dude.
Like, that's what he's doing. It's that fucking slope, bro.
With a gym?
It made sense if it was on my phone, right? Like if it was on that. Mr. King. So you're out of here. So you're out of here, crew. I'm guessing.
Now, how does Imperius feel about North Korea? That's the big question right there.
8-year celibate. Everyone's being celibate now. I'm so sick of celibate.
They're trying to all copy me. Do you notice this?
Yeah. Well, what? So I remember when celibate was like a thing, and then it just turned into a fucking. Thank you. This isn't a grace stream, is what this fucking pussy says to you. Whenever you go to places, how do you feel? No, I'll log into my own and I'll fucking smoke with my fucking
dude.
phone.
Napstar just loves me so much. He's a lover,
That's
bro.
what I'm
Like,
saying. He's such a pussy, dude.
he's not
Napstar's
a pussy
a
though. The
bitch,
more he
dude.
hates, the more he's mad at you, the more hugs he wants from you in reality, bro.
Okay, so Ruby ran because of constructive criticism.
Yes.
I trust you, crew. I trust you, crew. I trust you, crew.
Like,
Well, actually, no. She ran because she got checkmated on her own logic there.
honestly, I wish Ruby would come back and like. See, the thing is like all these girls really should be just like I should be giving
No,
them like.
no, bitch. You ran. You know why you ran. I asked you to. I don't even gonna read this first, but I asked her to stay up here for a fucking second. So
No, I literally
Look, enough Ruby's lying. Yeah, he's the one who said I'm done and begged King to come back because he doesn't. No, she left, dude. Ruby, dude, you're just a liar, man. Just admit it. You got embarrassed by Imperious. You're not as smart as you think you are. Just admit it, dude. Talk about something you know, like methadone. Our bands. She knows about punk bands. Misfits. Was Misfits better with Danzig? Did they suck when he left? I thought Danzig's solo was pretty good for a little while. Anyway,
argument was over. I had her
And she
arguing
goes,
for my
He's
position.
the one who said I'm done.
Yeah, I said I'm done because I
and
literally
begged.
like. There's no further reason when I had her. I changed her
Come
whole
back
mind.
then, mommy.
Yeah, if you want to come back, I can. I can.
you guys want more Miss Deadman? Mrs. Deadman, I should say. It might be Miss Deadman. If no, I like that. We'll have more of that later. Throughout the year, really.
Babe, I'll fuck you in the ass harder if you want. I mean, if you like the abuse, I'm here.
It's not. Can you not use the word abuse? It's called
Okay, the sexual the sexual deviancy.
Welfare.
Is that better?
Yeah. Because I have a deviancy. Well, I have a deviancy for her too, and I think it's where sicko, like people call me like an addict tweaker, and it's like
let Gamer up. Let Gamer up. He wants to yell at me.
For sure. Links posted. Gamer can come up.
He's in the back. Yeah, let him up.
Yep. Gamer. Be cool.
All right, here's Ruby's lapdog. Game of the damned here.
Being sexual. She did not run away.
See, here's the thing too. I didn't want to cover any of this stuff with the wife because she doesn't know any of these characters and she doesn't really care. She hates it when I talk about it. She thinks I'm obsessed, and I am. But maybe we can ease her into this nonsense, or maybe honestly, the segments with the wife would be like the kind of more normie kind of we're getting out of this sector. There's no leaving this sector. There's no leaving. Anyway,
the audio glitches on stream.
What glitched in her head was the error 404 that I got her to argue for my position.
Your glitches when you're on the phone and you can't hear anything.
Now, gamer.
Problems sometimes.
We can all hear.
She's not running.
This is no disrespect.
She's having problems with StreamYard on the phone, like I do. When you can't hear a thing.
I love Ruby too. I love Ruby.
Hurricane's here.
So we're gonna say it like this, Gamer. If Imperious
after
talks
this
to Ruby like he's being,
I'll throw the VC link after
don't
this.
Don't take it disrespectful. Okay, Ruby is strong enough to know, and I wouldn't let her. I love her as much as you do, Gamer. So let her go.
Bro,
cook.
I fucked her, bro. Like, do you think I hate her if I fucked her?
Gamer, don't get offended by this. Okay.
Like, do you think I hate her if I've already fucked her, bro?
You haven't.
Oh yeah, I have.
No, you haven't.
Oh yeah, I have, bro.
He mentally fucked her, which is about the same. Is that what we're going with?
No, you haven't.
Oh yeah, bro.
You haven't.
All right, bro. But go ahead. Go ahead with your criticism. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm back. No, I didn't run. First off, you were like, I'm done, and begged for King to come back because you were totally losing. Actually, don't know what you're talking about, but that's fine. I appreciate you had a couple terms. You know who Kant is. That's very impressive for a panel. It's good for you. Good stuff. But I just wanted to get to know him more and hear about his ideas that don't revolve around just talking about pussy nonstop. And
he was having a whole conversation that had nothing to do with pussy. You're the one who brought up that all he does is talk about pussy.
I'm not sure where I got fucked. Were we debating something? What were the terms? What
the fuck are you talking about? You guys were talking about philosophy and shit.
Getting at
What
like
if are we debating? We
Socrates,
just
Plato,
having broad philosophical
Aristotle.
arguments, try to
No, I'm
hone
just
in on
asking.
what
I
you
mean, like,
believe.
where do you want me to start from? Aristotle? Do you want to talk about Thales of Miletus, Pythagorean, Zeno?
Hello?
Yeah, no, I'm asking. Who would you like for me to start with, like philosophy wise?
I don't know if it's my stream aired. I can't hear anyone.
We can hear him just fine, Ruby. We can all hear. His audio's working. Don't worry, get cracked for me. The next thing after this will be the Jeremy and Jim stream, that last stream. Then we got to go into the recent stuff with Jeremy and Grace on Talcott's thing today. I'm not sure what panned out from that. And then after that, we're going to get into the Talcott history. We got plenty of time.
Yeah, I can hear you. See, audio glitches, Imperius.
I'm not glitching. You didn't glitch.
There was no glitch. It was a lie. Ruby wanted to have like a gotcha moment with Imperius, but it wasn't happening.
Glitch me. You could hear me.
It's because I'm on the phone and it glitches on the fucking phone.
I mean, what about like Saint Augustine? What about Saint
Are you calling
Francis
in on the desktop,
Saint
Imperius?
Francis of Assisi? There's all these like philosophers out there. I mean,
StreamYard is just glitching all over the place. Like I can't hear someone speak.
It's weird how they say it's glitching, but yet the person who clipped this was able to record it just fine. You know why? Because the audio was working just fine. Here's Ruby coming back again. Hopefully no glitches. Oh, you missed her, Susan. You missed her. That was the first part of the stream.
Yeah. Well, I can. Can you guys? Can you hear me? I think I can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I can hear you, Imperius now. Well, let's take the temperature down. I just wanted to get to know you a little more.
We know that. We know
because
that.
you want to fuck me, right? I'm just being honest. Let's get on. I mean, like the only reason a woman wants to know a man is because they're gonna fuck him or get something out of him. So let's be real here. I mean, Ruby, I could fuck you in 5 seconds if I wanted to, and that's fine. It's not an insult. I mean, I've had hundreds of women. What I'm saying is that in reality, let's
hundreds.
Yeah, let's be real in reality.
Wait, no, Imperius, I don't know anything about you, bro, but I don't think you've had hundreds of women. But you could say whatever you want, dude. It's fine. I've had hundreds of women. Okay, you'd be like threesomes, dude. I get my dick sucked on a private jet every night.
See that the only relationship between men and women is sexual.
I mean, there's, we are driven by sex, but people are driven by all different motivations and the desire for human connection that goes way beyond
That's not the only thing. But anyway, that doesn't matter.
Procreation.
What's a philosopher? Let's see if you know who said this. What philosopher said everything is about sex except sex, which is about power?
I don't know. It sounds like maybe Nietzsche.
No, Oscar Wilde.
Okay.
Oscar Wilde. Everyone knew that. Chad, you knew that.
I mean, is
this Imperius and Hurricane? Do they go back?
The philosopher? I mean, he's an author. I mean, I guess there's,
He's a psychoanalyst. He's psychoanalytic.
Shake it, baby.
He's a philosopher.
Imperius
He's
is
a
an
writer.
expert level troll.
Yeah, I haven't read him, so I'll have to.
Well, you should. See, I have a whole library, man.
Awesome. Yeah, I work in a bookstore, so I quite enjoy reading too.
Yeah, but you know what?
Boom. She tried to own you, but she did. She works at a bookstore, but she doesn't even take time to read those books.
I enjoy reading while I'm getting domed too.
Really, I just like reading in bed, smoking some.
He gets blowjobs, and he's reading while he gets blowjobs. Okay.
Cigarettes, but you like to read while the bitches are sucking your dick.
Yeah, why not?
Interesting, because you wish it was like the male philosopher sucking your dick, but you have to settle for a female.
No,
right?
they're fucking my mind because they're smart. I'll let the woman, suck my dick.
Okay, so if you have all these like esoteric interests, I feel like you don't really share this side of yourself much, at least in the
Why
panels
would
I
I
see.
need to? I'm online. Like, why do I care?
You don't
Like,
need to do anything. I mean, people are online for a bunch of different reasons, but I think conversations are more interesting than just yelling about how nasty pussy is to you.
But ma'am, I don't like. Okay, you understand?
Like, Ruby keeps on trying to take it back to this because she was like offended by it. She knows the point of conflict, and conflict is great for VCs and streams and stuff. But like, he's trying to move on. Come on, Ruby,
baby.
We have Imperious here in the chat. What a legend.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Imperious.
That conversations into like interchange of ideas are about like learning something. Like, what are you going to teach me?
Well, learning something, connecting, hearing a different perspective, that's something I think everyone can learn from
I don't
everyone
care
to
about a
some degree.
perspective. I care what's right and wrong.
Huh?
I don't
Well,
care
that,
about
you know,
perspective.
is your
No,
perspective.
there is a no.
What are you going to teach him, Ruby?
There's a solidified, unquestionable truth.
Okay, so you believe in objective, do you believe in
Yeah,
objective moral
philosophy,
facts?
yes. Yes, absolutely.
Okay. I used to be a moral anti-realist, but I've been moving more towards in that direction since I found God. That definitely
Why do
turned my
you
worldview upside down.
listen to me? You'll find God in my flow. All right. Like
Maybe I
spit
will. I
my
know. Maybe
saliva,
I
dude,
maybe I
ma'am,
misjudged you.
ma'am. My saliva, I spit. It turns into fiber and bits. All right. Like I am. Like I said, I'm the next stage of human evolution, man.
All right. So tell me, what does the future look like then? Do you think you can turn this ship around for humanity, or is it too
Again,
late?
I don't consider human beings' pain, suffering, or anything to be a bad thing. I think human beings need that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, in terms of, but you shouldn't, aspire to aim to have a lot of suffering. Generally, people
No,
want
I
to have
do.
like
I
a
do. No.
society
I
that
do
works. I mean,
aspire
yeah,
for
suffering, it can be beneficial, if you're suffering
Ma'am,
for.
I don't feel alive unless I'm in pain.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's why I started heroin, by the way. So I can go through the withdrawals. I feel the pain every day. I don't need no methadone clinic. I just cold turkey it, dude.
Okay. Yeah. And pain, you
Yeah,
need
she
to
found
have pain
God.
to feel good
Yeah, like what
good
is the
feelings. Yeah,
cross?
so.
What is the cross? The reminder.
Everyone has a cross to bear.
No, the
And
crucifix
you can
is
use your suffering to glorify Christ. That's a beautiful thing.
No, it's that salvation is found through suffering.
Absolutely. I've been trying to lean more into that perspective myself lately, instead of trying to avoid suffering.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just saying, like, now, I'm glad you agree with me now. But do you see what I'm trying to say is like with a dominant
We
personality?
never
She doesn't have a lighter?
disagreed, except maybe on
but
the
Ruby,
Nietzsche
what I'm
terms like
trying to tell you.
solipsistic and epistemology, which I still think you're incorrect about, but we can just leave that
But
alone.
how can I be solipsistic if it's not about my mind? It's the human mind. So therefore, a human brain somewhere had to identify, name it, create the paradigm, develop the abstract, whatever it is. What is an app? Here, I'll go even deeper. I'll ask you what I asked the blacks. They can't necessarily answer. None of them can answer. What?
Whoa. Imperious blacks can answer. I think they can.
What is an abstract?
What is an abstract?
Yes.
And typically it's something that's it's like an immaterial concept that's harder to grasp.
Well, you're close. I'll give you that. It is anything manifested in the human mind and through will implemented into reality.
So it has to be implemented into reality. I mean, I guess by nature of being
Well,
thought.
by speaking it into reality. Human beings, when they speak something, it is reality. That's why the Bible is the complete encompassment of logic. In the beginning, there was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was with God. It's encompassed.
And it's also said to love your neighbor as yourself. And there's a lot of messages about speaking blessings over other people. Don't curse someone with the same mouth that you bless with.
He also said, if you don't have a sword, show it in your cloak and get a sword.
Okay, I know you guys love the sword bits. The entire message of the Bible is one of love. God is love. It's a message. Loving kindness is like the one term that appears in the Bible almost more than any other singular.
You want me to give you another verse? I'll give you another verse. I am the true vine, you are the branches. Those who remain in me and I in them shall bear much fruit. For without me, you can do nothing.
Damn.
Yeah.
You think about that one, Ruby?
Good stuff. Love the Bible.
Yeah, the kingdom of God is like is like a tree with branches. Those whose branches remain with the truth shall survive. The ones that do not shall
Well,
be
yeah, because
broken
you're cut
off,
off from the flow
shall
of
be
life,
broken
which
off,
is sustenance, the
thrown
true
into
water
a
of life.
thrown into a fire, and burned.
So you think that your message from the Bible that you relay into your day-to-day life and talk to people online is, you think you're bringing the sword by like being really insulting and like disrespectful and
I
like
don't think I'm doing
constantly being
anything.
horny and lustful
What?
and
When am I
encouraging
horny and
lust and
lustful?
hate in others when that's
When am I horny and
explicitly
lustful?
forbidden?
When am I
Dude.
horny and lustful? I'm using it as a rhetorical device.
He doesn't even have to be horny and lustful, dude. He's not even horny. The chicks won't stop sucking his dick.
When are you horny and I mean, that's been
Not
my
a rhetorical
only
device.
interactions or witnessing of you is just you going up and like yelling at Lo, who's like actually living her truth as like a beautiful Christian
how
woman.
many times? Yeah, and how much is she fucking
And then you go and
outside
call
of
her a
marriage?
whore and all this shit when
Yeah,
she's
what's wrong with
celibate
that?
and it doesn't even make sense.
She's not
Like,
celibate.
dude.
How do you know she's celibate? What are you talking about? How do you know she's
Well,
celibate?
I don't like monitor her fucking pussy, but I mean,
Exactly.
she's
So
a
what the
truthful
fuck do you
person.
know?
Not everyone lies about every detail of their life.
There's an incentive for her to lie about it.
To me?
To everyone, yes. Women lie to other women all the time.
Well, sure,
That's
yeah.
why-
True. 100% true. Women do lie to other women all the time.
An incentive to lie about
That's why you
anything.
guys don't have friends,
But
right?
she's not a liar.
But I do like the
She's not a
emojis.
liar.
Thumbs
How do you
up,
know-
man.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't think you can trust someone and get to know them to the point where you could say that they
I
wouldn't
don't,
lie about
dude. I
something
don't
like that?
trust anyone 100%.
Okay, yeah, not 100%, but
I
like,
don't trust.
I don't
trust
go
my
to
own.
opposite land and just assume the opposite of what everyone's saying is true. That doesn't seem like a good.
Again,
Come on, burner,
ma'am.
burner. Come on,
ma'am.
Get her the rage.
Again, I don't trust my own perceptions 100%.
Good, you shouldn't.
Okay, and I want you to tell me something on this. Okay.
All right.
To the lawless, I will become someone lawless, even though
Okay.
I am not lawless before God, but under the Messiah's law, so that I can win the lawless. I became weak to the weak to win the weak. I have become all things to all people, so that in all ways I might save some. I do it all because of the gospel, so that I can partake in its benefits. You don't understand.
From my
you know that verse?
observations of you, I get a different kind of.
You don't know anything about me.
perception. What's up?
You don't know anything about me.
That's true. I only know how you
Yeah, he's trying to be like very insightful and all this stuff, and you just bring it back down to like how he's just mean.
present yourself on panels.
Like, but how you've not seen how I present myself.
Well, I mean, I know, but yeah, it's a minimal
put-
perception. You haven't really
Ma'am,
seen much of me either, so I don't know.
Yeah, and
what's the
what
point.
does Christ say about perception?
I don't know specifically what he says
You don't
about
judge,
perception, but
you
you
don't
should
judge
always
on initial.
doubt your
you don't,
perception.
you don't judge on initial perception, right?
Dude, yeah, Imperious is getting Ruby. He's gonna be between Ruby's thighs. Yeah.
But you, by assuming someone's a liar, that's casting a judgment.
Dude, Ruby, not Ruby, but Imperious, you're in the chat.
Shake it, baby.
Ruby's in your DMs,
Hey,
right?
Imperious wants the VC link, Deadman. Boom.
Hold on. Let me finish this clip and we'll do that.
In itself,
I'm showing
that's not
their
like the
actions.
neutral position to assume everyone's a liar.
I'm referring
that's
to their
not
actions.
the message.
Yeah, it is. What are you talking about? Literally, hold on. Literally, calling someone on their actions is honest.
So did you have a reason to call Lo a whore? Is what you're saying? You found out that she's actually a whore and she's lying.
Yes.
How did you find that out?
Because if you fucked more than one man, if you're not a virgin, you're a whore by definition.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
There's your answer.
Damn.
By definition, you're a whore.
Man, you don't want Imperious to be judging you at the gates, okay? Fuck. Oh, dude. Chad, you heard that. Imperious thinks if fuck more than one man, you're a whore.
He says treat prostitutes. He said you're a
Damn.
child of God, and
Yeah,
he
and what did
welcomed
he
them
say?
into
And
a
what-
life
and
of
what did he say?
repentance and
Yeah,
change.
exactly. What did he say? Go and sin no more.
Exactly. Yes, that's a
But you're
beautiful
still
thing.
sinning.
But did he say, "Hey, whore," and also that was him talking to an actual prostitute?
What
This
did
is
he
low.
say
You
to
have
the
no
woman
reason
at
to
the
believe
well?
that about her at
What
all.
did he say to the woman at the well? No,
It just
you
sounds
have
like someone hurt
What
you at
did
some
he
point. You have
say?
a lot of issues with women.
What did he say? What did he say to the woman at the well? No, you don't have one husband. You've had 6 husbands.
Yeah, he could
So
tell
he
she was
sees
lying.
that.
Yes.
That's an
Is that Rachel Wilson? Oh, my bad.
exception. So he sees that. And he
But
told
you
her, he
are not
said,
Christ. And you are not
no,
one
I'm
to
not.
vengeance and all justice is for the Lord
That's
to
not my
dispense.
point.
And you're
No, no, no.
misreading things so that you can use it as an excuse to go online, jerk off while you
Misreading.
call Loa a whore. You know, it's
Misreading.
like, dude, that's not what the Bible taught. Like,
How am I misreading?
I'm just saying from the way that you act and behave and
How
the
am
way
I
you're using it to
misreading?
justify calling Lo a whore, and you're just doing anything to
have I
justify.
How about Lo fights her own battles and you not fight them for her? What? Maybe Lo's not that bothered by it.
Your own misbehavior, your own lies and slanderous things that you said.
All
They
those
also,
things
how many verses are about the tongue and how it's the rudder of your entire life, and
and
it's
how many
the
verses
most
are about
wicked muscle
women?
in the body.
And how many verses are about women obeying?
Oh, shit. How many verses in the Bible are about women shutting their mouth and obeying and doing as the man says? How many, chat? How many?
Not someone like you.
Every man.
This is a
No,
different time.
it say you obey every man.
No, that's not
From the
how it goes.
It's just this man, which implies every man.
beginning of time,
No,
Eve
it
was
says
to
like
obey Adam.
Christ, husband, wife. It doesn't say
Eve
every
was to
man
obey
rules over every
Adam.
woman.
Ruby, you need to reread that.
Eve, from the beginning of time, Eve was to obey Adam.
Okay,
From
but
the
also, I
first-
mean, I personally read the Bible holistically. I'm not a fundamentalist.
Yeah, exactly. And how
so
the hell are you know? How the hell do you know you're supposed to read it holistic? Where do you get your idea that you're supposed to read it this way, that
just
way?
by praying and reflecting
But
and
exactly.
feeling
So
what
your
draws
own
me to
mentally,
feel
so your
closer
own
to
mind,
Christ.
right? So your
Absolutely,
own
and it's
mind,
totally
right?
potentially flawed. Yeah.
So your mind, right? Like I said, nothing exists outside the human mind, right?
I never debated that. I mean, that is like a plausible theory. I don't know if
No,
that's
no, no. I'm
actually
asking. So you agree
true.
with me, right?
I don't know. It's plausible. It's
Plausible, but
that
you're agreeing with
everything that
me.
exists only exists in your mind. I mean,
But
that's
you're agreeing with me.
we're allowed to agree.
Okay.
We're
No, no,
never
but
really
but then why do
disagreeing.
you continue to argue with me if you agree with me? Why don't you listen?
I'm not. You're the one who's
She has to, though, because she's into you.
continuing to argue with me.
All right,
I'm not.
all
I'm
right.
waiting for
We're
you to
almost done
stay
with this.
silent and absorb information without responses.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go do that in chat.
I know.
Anyway, but I
just
appreciate the
tamed-
chat.
baby. And I
appreciate the
tamed
chat.
you. I tamed you,
And
babe. I
yeah, have a
tamed
beautiful
you.
day.
I love you. I tamed you. Yep. Thank
It tamed you. He tamed you. Okay. All right. I'll get the VC link here. Hurricane's definitely invited for like co-host. And Art Imperious is here. I can ask him about his thoughts about Ruby. If Ruby's been in his DMs. Because it sounds like it sounds like she would be. All right, let me throw the VC link in here. Then we'll get our next clip. Move your chat out of your face. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, hey, what's going on, man? Oh, you got King Dingaling here.
Pretty good. Hey, tonight, at some point tonight, can we talk about Ben being a Frankist Jew?
Yeah.
Like Frankism is like a form of Judaism where they believe in father-daughter incest and they pretend to be Catholics. Like Ben has admitted to Jewish ancestry before. I think this is the missing piece of the puzzle to the whole Ben mystery. He's a Jew.
Ben's Jewish? Not just any kind of Jew. What kind of
So
Jew is he?
He claims Frankist Jew.
What is
the
a
father-daughter incest type?
Oh, wow. Damn, dude.
Yeah, it's real.
That is gross. But yeah, Imperious, if you want to join, you can. Wow, yeah. So yeah, I think some of the chat's actually agreeing with you. There's some kind of act like they already knew.
We have to look at this as a real like this is probably real.
Mm-hmm. Now, wait, one second. Good crack for me. You wanted me to play your part next, right? The man was cursed. I definitely want to play this for sure. Jeremy on Jack Talcott's. Is this stream still up? The Orb TV is officially now Jew TV. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a fake Catholic. He just gets off on making them look like, incest freaks by association.
Yeah. Okay. Fake Catholic confirmed.
He was banned from his church and his school. Like they've done their part to disassociate from Ben. We can't be putting that on Catholicism. That's just Ben being a sick Jew.
All right, so what I'm going to start with here is this is like the last stream, or like this latest stream might be the last stream with Jeremy, Ruby, and TK. It's on Jim's final stream there. I'm going to share it with you. That way you can see it as well. King Dingling. All right, you should see that. Okay, cool. All right, and I'll go and play it here.
Fuck you, bitch. What are you doing here? What is
motherfucker?
This? What are you doing,
it's my shit right now, motherfucker.
You're trying to be all white? What is that, barefoot wine? What are you drinking?
I'm trying to be white for...
Hey, quit messing with your hair.
I'm trying to be white for liking songs that my parents grew up on. My uncle grew up on. Hey, I got cousins that are half Filipino, bitch. My fucking uncle fuck your women. How you like that? How you like them apples? You ain't even got
Damn, why is Jimmy all so spicy to Jeremy?
You stupid bitch.
Right, calm down. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You know how to chill.
Wait, you're the one fucking going at me?
No. I know some Anon J. I know Jim's awful, but I'm told there's a good interaction here between Jeremy and Ruby and all that stuff. So we'll see what happens.
Well, I'm just asking some questions.
All right, now you're making me feel bad.
Hey, I have a quick Jeremy theory I'd like to share.
Okay, what's your Jeremy theory?
So, I think Jeremy has that weird history with his family. I think his dad did something to Jeremy to give him emasculation trauma and a cuckold fetish. I think he fucked one of Jeremy's sisters, or maybe his girlfriend or something, or maybe he just watched his parents having sex and it fucked him up and gave him this weird daddy fetish for old men like Ben and OPC. That's why he's calling them daddy. And he gets off to this he's trying to recreate his family dynamic with Ben and Grace.
That I have not thought of before. You think that Jeremy is trying to recreate his parents?
His daddy cuckold fetish. He has this fetish for getting cuckolded by his daddy.
And that's why he can't quit Grace.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Welcome to the game, bitch. You want to play? So what do you think? So you saw King stream. What do you think about his Ouija board?
He had a Ouija board?
Yeah, he busted out a Ouija board this morning, and I challenged him to a game, and he pussied out.
That's crazy.
A toy.
Hey, I think ChatGPT is like a modern Ouija board.
Yeah, I proved that on my stream. It's
what?
Satan.
I don't know if it's Satan. I don't know if it's Satan, but I think fallen angels definitely have sort of a say in it. Hey, are you aware of a guy named Cookie Monster? Should I let him on stage?
Let him up. Make sure it's not a porn bomber, though, obviously.
Right.
So I just got a second strike on my channel. My main channel's out for 2 weeks. What do you think about that?
Oh no, Jeremy got another strike. Oh shit, who keeps on striking Jeremy's channels, dude?
We got a rat. We got a rat in our midst, guys.
Did you do anything wrong?
No, I did a stream where I just talked a bunch of shit, and somebody was offended, so I got another strike.
That's Cookie Monster.
So yeah, my main channel's out for 2 weeks.
Great content. Great.
Damn, bro, that fucking sucks. You only get 3 strikes, right?
Yep, that's the thing. That means I got to delete every stream I do. I can't say the F word or the N word anymore. I got to be a good boy. Who do you think did it? Some people are saying it was you, Jim.
Bro, I mean, they could say all they want, but
yeah, I don't think it was you. Don't worry, man. I don't think it was you.
I have a clean conscience, bro.
Yeah. You're a Christian. I see you. I see you down there. You're good. I think it was a woman. Sounds like something a woman would do.
I feel like if I was the guy that struck your channel, I wouldn't be in your chats, right?
Yeah, and you wouldn't let me up on stream. But I can just see like in your continents.
It would have to be someone who really hates Jeremy, who really wants to just mess with him.
The chat is loving this Ben is a Jew theory. Like, I think this is the key to Ben.
He's actually Jewish. What was the kind of Jew you said? The wood Jew? The wood elf Jew?
Frankist Jew.
Frankist. Okay, I remember that. Franks. Hot dogs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. You're cool. It's all good, man.
Yeah.
I can read
mean, when Stinky Brew fucking brought it up, he brought it up as a joke.
Yeah, I would assume it was Stinky Brew before you, so you're good, man. Don't worry about it.
Hey, it's kind of crazy that that I plan to quit drinking, and then earlier today, I heard you say like goals of 2026 is to smoke and drink more. I was like, this fucking guy.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with Grace rejecting him. Oh, that just sucks. That's a good segue to this little part here. This is just so sad.
No incel energy 2026. No incel energy. Go get laid. I'm not here to make up for you not getting laid, you fucking loser. Sometimes
Yeah, that's right. Go get laid, guys.
Doesn't he have to shout?
I hope you fucking end your fucking year dead from drinking. I hope you drink yourself to fucking death. You
Wow. Oh shit.
No, we're not.
There we go. That's a win for me.
Just want to play part of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, I wasn't.
Well, God told me, go ahead and go down to hell. Be one of them.
Dude, I didn't want to laugh, but when Dancer said he replaced his breakfast from eggs to wine, I started laughing.
Merlot, dude. I got a bottle of Merlot. It was delicious.
Yeah,
I'm drinking beer right now.
Nice. But is it because you moved into the neighborhood that you moved in and you think it's ugly and now you're just like trying to like what's going on? What's going on in your head?
Everybody around me drinks a lot. It's like New Orleans. And if I don't drink, then I'm like kind of I stand out. So
peer pressure. He's drinking because everyone else is drinking around him. He's miserable.
Went back to drinking, smoking a lot of cigarettes to fit in. So I'm going to be a part of. I'm really getting into character. You're familiar with method acting, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Jeremy. Yeah, that's just a lie. Method acting. What, your life?
That's such a cope. He says it's just an act.
Yeah. It's like me saying I only drink on stream. But I stream like a lot. You know?
Jeremy also constantly says that like every guy is just jealous of him and Grace.
Yeah, he says that a lot. But like he has no relationship with Grace. It's just content. That's all it is. Like in his mind, he
hates him for being friendly to Ben.
Who hates him for being friendly with Ben?
Grace. Like she hates Ben Simps.
She does hate Ben Simps, but it might be part of the reason.
OPC.
Part of the reason why she's just not interested at all with him. But like, this is just honestly, if you're simping for Grace, like there is just no chance. It is just not going to happen. As long as Ben is there, it is just not happening.
He's like one of those like impotent old rhinos that like can't mate, but they just chase off the younger rhinos and like fuck up the species.
Yeah, like that.
Let me address Monty real quick. Hey Monty, this is a one and done. Today's my last day drinking, God willing. I'm sorry to take over your show, but yes, this is not going to be a regular thing. I promise you.
Yeah, for me, it's just going to be when I'm doing my content. When I go out into public, I'll probably have a few drinks.
Okay.
So it's all work. It's all about the work, right?
Right. For sure. And you seem to have a lot of collabs in place for the year, right?
Well, I already finished up both of them. Grace and Ben wanted to visit Baltimore, but
so you're drinking beer again, are you?
Calm down, gamer. We can all
what
be
have you done? Why have you got struck, Jeremy?
It was you, wasn't it? It was you. It was gamer.
No,
yeah,
I told you many times. It's not me because that's not my style.
It was you, wasn't it?
It's not my fucking style.
Because Ruby is in love with me, and you can't take it.
Ruby's there's not a the only woman I think is actually in love with Jeremy might be that Melanie chick in chat, but that might be the only one. Like, there's not a single woman who's actually in love with Jeremy.
No.
It's all in his head.
Why is Ruby in love with you? Why does she want to be in love with a rich drunk like
Look
you?
at me, dude. Every chick that I meet.
Look at you, you're a man.
Every chick that I meet.
You're in
falls love with me.
control.
It's called
Look at you,
charisma.
you're a complete man.
It's called talent. It's called
Oh, I
IQ.
can't hear
It's
him
called
now.
being
Tim
a
removed himself
lovable
from the
person.
stage, and I can't even fucking hear you now, Jeremy.
It's like the mind of a serial killer, dude. A mind of a rapist. He might be
very Elliot Rogers.
Yeah, like out of the eBoyz, he's the only one that I'm worried might actually do something where it'd have to be like, oh man, that was way too far. He was never one of he's the only one I'm worried about.
Yeah. I keep telling him to do it to Ben and not Grace. I keep reminding him Grace never wanted anything to do with him. Ben made her do that.
Yeah. Yeah, probably just to punish Grace.
Yeah, that too.
Anyway.
That's fucking
Yeah,
great,
you can hear me just
I
fine.
can't hear you. I can't fucking hear you. Let me
Why do
just
people like
leave
you
and come
exist?
back.
It makes no
I can't hear
sense
you.
why men like you exist. Ruby, you see what you're doing to men? Well, that was fun, right? What was
he's
that all
back.
about?
He's back.
I'm back. I couldn't hear him.
Yeah, because
when you
you're an
removed
idiot
yourself
and
from
you
the
can't
stage,
figure out your
Jeremy, I
audio.
couldn't
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Why are you being such a bitch, dude? Why do you act like such a bitch?
Why am I? No, why are you acting like a drunk alcoholic again? You've been drinking again. You're having wine,
Why
beer
is there a
again.
problem?
You've relapsed.
It's completely legal to drink alcohol. Why are you acting like a little baby? That's the problem.
Oh, I'm not acting like a baby. You're acting like a
You're
drunk
100%
alcoholic.
acting like a little fucking.
All right, we got Imperious here. Imperious is now joined.
Can you hear me? Good evening. Good evening.
Yes.
Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, I can hear you just
You hear
fine.
me? Yeah. Yeah. It's wow. Can you do me a favor? Would you be able to? Okay. So how do I? Is there a way I can talk while watching
Adding
the stream in
$2 to
here
the
or no?
Montero savings account.
Yeah, that's what we do.
How do I do that? Okay. So do I click on the watch stream?
You don't have to
button,
do
or-
anything. You don't have to do
Yeah.
anything.
Okay.
I'm
All
already sharing it with
Well,
you guys.
I was hoping.
Go ahead.
Well, I was hoping you would play the whole Grace intro because I find that hysterical. Just watching a bipolar woman like that meltdown, like it's so funny to me that all these guys simp for her when she's like a 4 max.
You talking about
and
for
she's
the
crazy.
the Joe Shabatoni clip with the one where
For-
she's singing?
Yeah, this thing. Look at the neck though. Hold on, zoom in on the neck fat. Zoom in on her neck fat really quick.
I don't know if I
Look
can.
at that.
We'll see.
Look at that right there, dude. See, I can't.
I can't really zoom in. The only thing getting closer, getting bigger is everything
okay.
else.
Look at what Ben. Hold on, pause that right there. Go back real quick. Go back.
All right, let's
Go
go back a little
Look
bit.
at what Ben was thinking. He's look at.
Well,
Here we go.
Go back.
That's
Yeah,
a win.
yeah.
Move back.
Just go back.
Move-
We'll watch him
there
from
we
the
go.
start. We'll watch him from the start.
Like right here. Like you see the neck fat there.
Okay, go
Ben's looking
slowly.
away.
Okay, slowly. No, but go slowly forward, and I'll tell you when to pause because there's this moment, and he looks. Hold on, keep going. Right there. Okay, stop. No, go back.
His eyes are closed.
2 milliseconds. That right there.
Man, I would pound
That's when
Grace's
he's
shit
like-
hard, dude.
That's that
I
right
don't give
there
a fuck about
is the
none of this
moment
neck
he's
fat
like
bullshit.
that moment right there
No,
is where he's
man.
like, I'm gonna fuck you so hard.
Yeah, you can see it there. You can see it. Like Ben. Well, Ben is the Franken Jew who bangs his daughter. Apparently.
Yeah, I did. Look at because he's like, God, I would destroy you right now. That's what
Yeah.
he's thinking in his mind. Look at that.
So wait. Race sex. You would still bang Grace?
Yeah, of course.
Man. Wow, that's
Horrible, man. How do you guys like her that much, bro?
You know, obviously I would wash her out first, but yeah.
well, yeah, you would have to wash her out.
Dude, there's not. I mean, I don't know if you could like
and
wash
by
her
the
in the
way,
Pacific Ocean.
Imperious, Ben does not get erect, so I doubt that's what he's thinking.
Well, I mean, he might just be one of those people that like fist people instead of banging. I don't know what he gets off on, but he's
he
still.
uses his fingers. Yeah,
I mean,
he
I'm
uses
just
his
saying, he's
fingers
still.
and his dildo.
Well, he has a
Yeah, he's
strap-on
still
dildo.
banging her, and however.
He can put the strap-on and bang her.
Yeah,
that way.
the strap-on doesn't.
I mean, what if he like inflates it? Don't they have those like pumps?
Like a penis pump?
I think Ben would rather take the strap-on though.
I don't know. So actually, Imperial, since you're here, I wanted to ask
play it
you.
again because I just thought that part is really funny.
It is a good part. We'll play it again. But I want to ask
go ahead.
you.
Sorry, go ahead, my bad.
We were watching your interaction with Ruby, and I think Ruby's into you, man. Like you might have a chance to get between Ruby's thighs.
Oh yeah, dude, I could bang her. I told her to her. Yeah, I told her to her face I could bang in 5 seconds. She didn't say anything.
Yeah.
So, you know, when a woman doesn't say anything,
Ruby's
that's
a
acknowledgement. Look at that
shit-eating
gut
pig.
though on Grace right
there. Yeah.
They're all gross though. I would never bang Ruby. Like her. I mean, Jesus Christ. Her face looks like some kind of like pterodactyl or something. Like some kind of like weird witch. Like dude, you remember? God, I'm trying to remember the movie. Like she's like some kind of like Morgoth.
She looks
or
like a Junji
Lord of the
Ito
Rings
horror monster.
No. She looks like the vultures from the original Jungle Book cartoon. Like her
The
face, just
Skeksis
something
from,
looked.
Oh
like
yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, like a
Crystal.
vulture.
Yeah.
It just there's something about her face that scares
What
me.
do you want to do?
But anyways,
I don't know.
go ahead and play it.
Yeah.
She's
this
deranged.
clip is
She's
crazy.
demonic.
Really feel it, Grace. Really feel it.
You gotta feel it, man. Feel it deep.
Really feel me, Grace. Feel me.
No incel.
I like the no
Ruby
incel
attempted
energy.
to mate with Ben.
I do like the no incel energy here, though, too.
Energy. Go get laid. I'm
Yeah.
not here to make
She
up
is
for you not
funny,
getting
but
laid,
like
you fucking
it's a
loser.
pathetic funny. It's like watching like a
Right. Because actually beneath it, like you can see, you might disagree. She does have some talent there, but like, of course, I'm gonna say the thing everyone
No,
has said
she's
before.
funny. Like she's witty and stuff.
Yeah.
No, she is like somewhat witty and stuff. I'll give her that. But man, dude, she's so messed in the head. I don't know how you could get past it. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
just
the
like-
actually simpler. Yeah.
Doesn't he have to shout?
I hope you fucking end your fucking year dead from drinking. I hope you drink yourself to fucking death. You fucking.
No.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, dude? You know what's funny? Why I find her funny? Because that's kind of the same shit I say online too to people. That's
also
what's
at the
funny.
same-
But when a girl does it, and the way she's so like she actually believes it. That's the thing. Like most of the time, I'm just playing a role. Like she's actually so flipped out. Like I fucking hope you die. I tell people
Dude,
online
she didn't give-
sometimes, like
She didn't give a shit at all, dude. Yeah.
no, it's no, it's funny because I say kind of the same thing, but worse. I tell people like when they ask me or question me, I go, "All right, I'm willing to put a pistol online on this stream right now and blow myself away. Are you willing to do that if you're wrong, as I am?" And people get all flipped. Anyways, go ahead. sir.
Whoa. A pistol to your head? Damn, dude. Damn. Anyway.
Win for me.
Oh yeah, dude.
You was a stone cold bitch. This is why nothing ever happens with you. This is why nothing ever.
Real. Say it to him. You tell me this. I'm not attracted to you at all. I'm not attracted to you at all. I hoped. Oh how.
Do I sound like loud?
And
Jeremy
the
looks
annoying
like some kind of
karaoke,
rodent.
man. Like,
Yeah.
I
He
don't know.
looks like a rat person.
I don't know how anyone watches their karaoke streams.
Jeremy has sent Ben so much money on Cash App.
Really?
Like, do you understand? Like, dude, Jeremy, like, dude, I
Yeah.
wonder how much of his like Social Security he spends a month on that, on like sending
Like,
Ben
Grace
money. Like,
showed
how much
his
of his
Cash
Social
App payments
Security?
once, and he was just like regularly sending $50 payments. And
Man,
that was when she
if I'm gonna
wasn't even
send
really
50 bucks
talking to him.
I'm
Dude,
not
if I'm
gonna
gonna
lie.
send
was.
50 bucks to a girl, I at least better be getting head.
Yeah.
I'm like, no way, bro. $650. Are you kidding me, man? Dude, cost of vagina is like dirt cheap nowadays.
Yeah,
You kidding me,
he
bro?
needs to throw him $50, not getting anything in return without any guarantee.
But that's what I mean. He's a simp. It's not like I don't hate him because he looks like a rat or he's autistic or he has the voice of like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Terminator. I hate him because he's a simp, man.
He's
Like
a
there's
Ben
some
Rimmer.
disgust. Yeah, there's something that like a disgust that you should have for simps, like subhuman disgust. Like the same feeling you see if you see like a toilet overflowing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear what you mean there because it's just an absolute waste. They're just throwing their money into a fire, but like you can't. Like, how do you help these simps? Like they don't figure it out. They're lost. They're delusional.
They like see the thing is they've turned the punishment and the rejection into like sexual gratification of like pain. Like they're masochistic where they almost get off on the rejection and stuff. So
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Anyway, okay.
Look at her. Hold on. Look at those hands though. She's got real like mannish. Look at those hands, bro. Like those are some goblin fingers that I haven't seen. Like those are not feminine.
I didn't think about that till you pointed that out, man. They're like sausage fingers. What the hell?
They are, man. They almost look like they have hair on them. They almost look like they have hair on the one hand by the microphone. It looks like she's got like that looks almost like my hand. Like there's
I think
hair
it's
there.
the lighting there. It's the
It's
kind of the
just shadow.
shadow.
I know that.
Yeah.
I know, but what I'm saying is, it just looks really like her arm, like one half of her has hair on her arm and her shoulder. It just looks, I don't know, man. Like I don't think she's the ugliest woman in the world, but it's people have gotten like they've created a little like fan base, so it's more the
I would
idea.
just slam her shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And her fingers. Why are you looking at her fucking fingers, man?
Because if she's gonna have her hands on my balls while she's blowing me, I'm gonna like see them. And it's like,
all right, that's pretty good.
Delusional here.
It's enough.
Hey, with 3 Ys. Like Lalo just said to me, he sent me something. I said, hey, Lalo, what's up? He said, hey, with 3 Ys.
Oh, that's a very gay way to say hey, too. You say it like that, that's like flirting. But I'm not surprised from Lalo.
Isn't that gay?
And I thought our chance had passed.
We're always cool, but then when there's a chick in the mix, you turn into a completely different person.
Sexy and you get mad?
We would be having entirely
Oh, Jack Talcott, dude. This guy is full of shit. We're going to get into his stuff later.
different conversations right now.
Go away. Get out of here. Get
bro, I know all about, dude. All these people know who I am, bro. Like, I've terrorized all these people so much. Like, Grace will not even want to interact with me, dude. Like, her and Ben, I've beaten Ben and her down so much that they won't. They don't want anything to. Even Ben's bullshit. He don't want anything to do with me, bro. Like, Jack Talcott, dude. I've gotten him so mad before, dude. Where he's like, you're a satanic person. You don't act like a human being and stuff like that. He's like, why do you wish such pain and why do you wish such pain and misery onto people and stuff like that? Oh, he's prime rib, dude. Like to get to tweet, like he twacks out, bro. Like it's like I get him to go into some kind of like
wait.
PTSD.
Killer Tony said that he had
What exactly did Jack do to his family?
I don't know about his story yet. I was gonna watch.
Dude, what, are you kidding me? Jack Talcott knows exactly who I am, bro.
Well, what about?
Like, dude, I've talked to Jack on so many different channels, from like flows to orthodoxes to like so many channels I've talked to Jack on, dude.
Yeah.
Like, Jack's funny.
When was the last time you spoke with Grace?
Like, genuinely believes his own bullshit, dude. That months ago, probably like 4 or 5 months ago. I haven't talked to her in a long time because she won't engage me. Because, dude, like I just railroad her and her dad, and I just go, shut up, Grace. You're gonna do what I tell you, and she just sits there and she does eventually. Like they don't have the will to really like, because they're fucking around. I'm not fucking around. Like, I genuinely enjoy making someone have to believe what I believe. You know what I mean? It's fun, bro.
Yeah, I can see that.
Good, very pretty. It's like 200 divided by.
You do not need tickets to attend the Times Square ball drop in New York City. The public viewing areas are free on a first come, first served basis.
If I get $260 if I get $200 in my Cash App, I'll come out tonight.
For $200.
Dude, look how autistic he is. Look right there. You paused it funny, dude.
It's like
he looks so dude, he's so autistic, bro. Like,
he also looks drunk.
Like, it's just odd how autistic he really is.
Dude, Dude,
it's all the medication.
You get that. You get that when you get that way when you get drunk, shit faced drunk, and I'm willing to bet he's driving drunk right now, at least in this clip. I'm pretty sure.
Probably. I mean, dude, they mix their meds though. When they can take one drink and like with the meds they take, man, it all fucks them up, dude. Like, look at like all those movies and shit, like where people like drink and get like take that crazy that like whatever freaking Xanax or whatever.
I guess
you get so messed up so quick.
But my other thing is too, why would anybody send Jeremy money when he's just going to give that money to
Look at
Grace?
look at how Grace is. Look at Grace, dude. Look
Grace
at how
is
she
just
like
eating?
opens her mouth like she's so used to like putting things in it. You know what I mean?
Oh, she's just eating. She's just eating.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know the thing I
Yeah,
always
eating is natural. Dude. Why,
Yeah,
why are you bullying Grace? She got molested. Give her a break.
I like bullying her though, like because dude, the thing is like the whole thing is they don't like you unless you bully them. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, as mean as I seem, if you want to fuck Grace, you'd have to be like me. Like, she wouldn't respect you. She has all these guys on here acting like little pussies. Like, no, dude, there's no way, man. You cannot act nice to a girl if you want to fuck them.
Yeah, so many
like, you
guys
can't
have
fuck
tried
something
that approach already, and none of them have worked. Like, there's a whole different
Because they're
dynamic going
autistic.
on that you're not seeing.
No, they're autistic, bro. They're not. It was never going to work no matter what they did. They're autistic.
No, it's because Ben considers her his wife, and literally uses violence to keep her from being with many real men. That's what's going on, dude.
Give me a week.
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead
have
and try. You'll be the 100th dude that tries and fails.
Ben.
Go ahead.
I'd have Ben listening on the door as I'm fucking her. Okay, if I really wanted to. Like,
Go
do you
ahead
really
and
think
try.
like
You're
no, but like, bro, like, why would
a
genuine
Jeremy
question?
that has said that?
Yeah, Jeremy's a fucking autist, and he's not rich.
You're just that would just
Like,
be
do you
going
not
down
think,
the
like,
road of
like,
Jeremy if you tried.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you not think someone could buy Grace if they wanted to? Like, do you not think if I wanted to, I could buy her?
No, she's not gonna leave her.
Oh, yeah.
She's not gonna leave her dad. She's just not gonna leave her dad. It's just not gonna happen.
It's not about leaving her. It's not about leaving her dad. I would just nut on her for one night and then be done with her and throw her out. Like, that would be it. It'd be a hotel, bang her, and get her out of there.
I don't think you have that much money, like to offer them that you could do that. I think they require a lot of money.
Look, she probably does have a price. She probably does have a price, but I don't think. I don't know what the price would be.
What, $500?
No,
that's her price, bro.
No,
like I
well,
can
you try.
Even if it was 50,000,
she's not.
Let's say you throw 50,000. Let's say you just throw.
It's not going to be worth it.
Let's say you throw 50,000 in there. Let's say you throw 50,000 just to do it.
You try.
You're
not going to be able to bang her for 50,000.
Like, my question is this: why do people find it? My question is this: there are women 10 times hotter than her that would do it for $1,000. Why would you be so assuming that she's not? Like, her attachment
because we know her history. We've been following this stuff for a while, dude. She's
Ben.
not.
You're not seeing that. Ben is the clingy one.
That's my point. Do you not think a dude that could like offer to take her out of the country on a separate, like a passport?
Dude, you know
nothing have
before we could get
There's
away
been
from
so many, like at least decent quality guys that have offered.
So it's a full Stockholm syndrome. If it's a Stockholm syndrome, she would be at his house right now.
Ben uses Grace as his beard and doesn't let her leave. That's what's going on. He uses violence.
Okay, but where is she right there? Where is she right there in the picture? Is she in the same house as him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is she in the same house?
Yes.
Okay, well, how? If they have a restraining order.
That's old
They
news,
don't have a
man.
restraining
That's
order
old news.
anymore.
You don't know what's going on, man.
They don't have a restraining order
They don't?
anymore.
Okay, well, the restraining order.
But listen to everything I'm saying because it'll catch you up.
Okay, my point is this. No woman is impossible. No woman cannot be taken. It doesn't matter if it's Ben. Dude, do you not think, like let's just put it's hypothetical. Hypothetical, okay? If a rich enough guy wanted to, he'd have been killed, right? And then she'd be done, right? And then she'd be fine, right? Like, you can have someone killed for like 10 grand.
That's a good idea.
Less than that.
Well,
that's a great idea.
Let's not talk
No,
about
but I'm just
that.
saying. No, but my point.
Okay, go ahead.
No, but I'm just saying, like, if you're really like trying to be like, oh, it's Ben, dude, you wouldn't even have to pay that much. You could have Ben killed. I'm talking hypothetical now. You could, And then what? She would fall in love with you automatically because you'd be seen as this like mythical figure. So again, she's
So the simp that takes out Ben, I
Like,
guess,
all
in
I'm saying is-
Minecraft, but
like
what?
No, I'm not. Yeah, in my yeah. What I'm No, I'm not telling anyone to do it or anything. I'm talking. This is a hypothetical scenario. We're talking about because I'm testing the like how far she's at, like the logic of this. That's all I'm doing. I'm testing the like.
I mean, I don't expect solutions, but like, I just had to like catch you up on the lore because you were like way
Yeah, he's like few
off the
seasons.
mark with
few
your
seasons.
analysis.
No, okay. I'm
you're
just
so
saying.
behind with like the restraining order.
I'm just saying. I
Yeah, I
doubt
just had
even
to,
her like
catch
as
you
much.
up.
Like what I'm saying is, if she was away from him for like 2 days, she'd bang you. So all like the whole issue is just
Yeah, Grace
have her
would
away
like
from
to.
him.
She's been attracted to a lot of guys. She would leave
Okay,
Grace.
so then
Grace would leave Ben for a lot of guys easily.
yeah, and that's my point. So all you'd have to do is get her away from him for like 2 days.
You would have to
And,
remove her from the
you know
picture
what I mean? Like,
altogether. Yeah,
Ben
you would
Yeah, I
theoretically
explained the
Ben would have to
situation.
kill
Ben is very
over.
clingy. He's not going
but-
to allow that.
My point. Okay, my point is this. Okay. So question. Here. Let me pose a question. Let's say some guy, she met some dude in the town she's at, and he was like, "Okay, we're going over here. Let's just go." And she takes off with him. What could he do?
Well, she's not gonna She's not gonna agree to go with that guy, like because she knows what will happen.
You don't,
She-
dude. Are you
he
okay?
has,
So
like, a
she's the
bunch of
one girl.
threats and
Okay,
blackmail
so
and
she's
shit.
the one.
Dude, Grace's bond with
my
Ben
point is
is very complicated. It's psychological. There's a lot of things going on here.
Ben
You
has
understand?
said that
Like,
if
it's
Grace
almost
ever
like you
runs
guys are
hold on.
willing
Ben has
this
said that if
relationship.
Grace ever runs away, that he would track
It's
her
almost
down
like
and
you guys are
imprison her
willing
for her
this
own good.
relationship. It's odd. Like I don't know. Like my point is, this is like women. I've known enough women in my life. They do go run. Like if they meet a guy they find super hot, and
You're
he's
applying a
just like,
very
"Yeah, let's go
general
to
thing
New
to
York City for a
Grace,
week."
and it's just
Nobody's
not going to
going to
work.
stop you
There's
from
been
trying.
plenty
Go
examples
ahead.
of this.
I'm not. I'm not trying. Well, I'm not trying. I'm talking about it. Like what I'm saying is like you guys are so.
All right, Mr. Expert,
like,
you show
guys
us, you
think
show us
women-
your
no-
money. You do it. You be the one who does
No
it, but it's not going to
woman.
work.
No
Yeah, go
woman.
ahead.
No woman.
Do your bliss.
No woman. No woman is not susceptible to the self-destructive nature of their own being.
Right.
And so
real
I don't.
quick, I'm just gonna jump in. Can I just jump in real quick? I had a real quick question for Tropical. I know he's been, fighting different demons inside himself with the Delta 8.
Oh my
trying to
god,
figure
you
out
are
if he's
such
the
a
man or the
weirdo,
woman.
Ben.
Tropical, shut up!
You're
I haven't
constantly
even
talking
finished
about
my
how
question.
right Ben is.
You
You're so fucking
fucking
weird. You're
nerd.
weirder than
What's his
Tyrone.
question? Tropical.
Oh,
I don't
of
know what
course.
his question is.
All right. Ask your question.
Thank you. So the question I had was, people have been observing Tropical for a while now, so we've seen his art. I just wanted to ask, with all of Tropical's beliefs about eventually being, the last guy who eventually gets Grace, is he going to be banging Grace as a man or as a woman? Because I've heard through the grapevine that the ponytail isn't just for show; it's for
Oh, all right,
work.
yeah, good one.
Wait, is he a troon?
No, he's not a troon.
You know, I see your face, dude. I know you're an incel and a virgin, dude. What are you doing? Like, you showing us your face.
I like his lights on his patio. I like his lights. It's very, very festive for the season.
Plus, you look a bit Jewish.
Are you Jewish, Tropical?
Okay, why are you getting so defensive? Okay, Tropical, the problem that I'm noticing is usually you're so good with doing the whole yes and type of stuff. You can play along with stuff, but all of a sudden I'm talking about this and it seems to be striking a nerve.
Yeah, I don't know. You're just Jewish and weird. I don't like you.
Yeah, I mean, all he did was say that you might be trooning, which I don't think you're trooning. I don't see that at all.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. It's just like it's old and like not even that funny. It comes
Okay.
off as like virtue signaling, I think.
Does it?
Yes. How's
Yeah.
it virtue signaling? To who?
It's just not innovative enough. It's not funny. It's just been said before. It's like saying, I'm part of the team that doesn't like this guy. Like, guys, come be my
Well,
friend.
see,
Like XP
the
does.
reason I wanted to ask is because
Like, this guy reminds me of
obviously the art
XP. I
that
don't
most
like
people-
him.
most people are saying that Grace is basically a lesbian anyway. So that's why I was wanting to ask is that, you know, your new
Well, if
angle
she's a
that you're gonna be
box eater, that's a
open
whole
now?
different thing. I mean, but hey, but even box eaters get dick from time to like. I've known lesbians; they'll still go and f a dude once in a while.
Well, Grace isn't
Like, if
actually
you
a
guys
lesbian.
don't know.
I think the only one who actually thinks Grace is a lesbian is Ruby, and that is just not accurate.
But that's because Ruby's eating every girl's box. She ate Lowe's box last week or whatever when they were hanging out.
And she
You know,
wanted
she's
to
trying
she
do-
wanted to eat Grace's box, but that was just not happening. She also wanted to
do you
get
think
pregnant by
Grace-
Ben, but that also wasn't happening either.
Dude, she's crazy, bro. Like, dude, I was over on her stream and like I literally
We saw
so
saw that.
I was over there.
Yeah, that's where we're
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
you.
no. But hold on.
Go ahead.
No. Literally, I was on the chat and she was like spurging to think I was gonna say like the N-word and all this crazy shit on her chat. And then Burgess, that little shit, like doesn't understand that she doesn't understand like nuance and sarcasm. So he goes, "Yeah, I hear Imperius gets kicked off of a lot of channels," which is hilarious. It's true, but he doesn't get that. She doesn't get that it's a like he's and then I'm like, "You little shit," and he laughs, and then she goes, "I can't risk it," and I'm like, "Girl, if I'm gonna ban your I literally typed this. If I'm gonna ban your channel, I'll just have the Groypers do it or something." And she's like, "Okay, now you're threatening my."
Steven is also a mod in Grace's chat. I'm pretty sure he's banned me a few times, so I don't like him.
No. But what she she banned me from her channel, and she was also you threatening my channel is gonna keep is not going to keep you here. I'm
God,
like,
look at his
I didn't threaten your
face.
channel, dumbass. Like, why don't you read? Like, why doesn't she read? She's a dumbass. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I can't even like the thing is like they're all so afraid of me that even if I don't insult them, they're scared.
Yeah. So,
Like,
so one thing
God.
I wanted to bring up here, I forgot that Steven and Tropical kind of have like well, there is some beef here because I think Steven did ban Tropical from the Grace's
Grace
chat.
mod and a Ben simp. Like he's constantly talking
I
about
think
how
they
Ben
should
is
snuggle,
owning people and giving him comfort. It's weird.
They should just snuggle it up, bro.
Hey, Steven,
Just have a snuggle time.
Steven, why did you ban Tropical?
You know, see, I was basically getting really actually jealous because he was giving a lot more attention to Ben. That's why I wanted to come up here, and I was trying to figure out where he's at. Because, like Imperius
So
said, you
it's
know,
usually when
cuddling
Grace is
you know,
being
one of
nice
the
to
most.
me, he gets bitter.
I think he
Why
said he.
can't you fucking play along, Tropical? Why can't you fucking just actually be a normal human being?
I don't call into Jews.
Oh my god!
What,
A
you're
Jew?
anti-Jewish?
It's called autism. That's why they can't do it, man. They don't get social signals or anything like. This is what I'm saying. Like I you know who I want. This is what I've been hunting, and if anyone can get me a hold of him or so I could harass him, someone get me a hold of Lasagna so I could really harass him.
Oh,
Like,
I've heard that. I heard
I
you
love.
wanted to do that.
Oh, dude. I feel like I'm like the older brother in college, and he's like he's like.
Oh, now you cammed up. Now,
like-
see, so wait. See, King Dingling, Tropical, he still has the American Psycho physique. He can pull that off sometimes.
Oh, yeah, he does.
With a look.
He does look pretty scary. He does look scary. Yeah, it's those
with
dead
his
eyes,
knives,
man.
with his swords. I don't understand though. Like,
Yeah.
so
Wanna see
it
some?
sounds like Steven banned you temporarily. Like, you'll be unbanned from Grace's chat.
I think he's banned me multiple times. Actually, it's been like he's always bitter to me in chat. Like I'm pretty sure he's banned me multiple times by now. I just don't like him.
So Steven,
He always
so
tries to,
Steven,
like,
you banned
okay.
Tropical because he was giving Ben too much attention.
Situation.
I'll give him the behind the curtain look. It was never me that banned you. I was always just the person that said,
all right,
okay. Of all the people,
okay.
Deadman, I think you would probably have the best assumption of a certain 3-letter person that would probably do banning on certain channels.
A 3-letter person? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
you're saying
when that happens,
didn't actually
as
ban him.
somebody who has a wrench, you can see when somebody's timed out or banned, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, you'd be able
I
to
mean,
see that.
has nobody ever had a wrench somewhere? Has nobody been trusted to have a wrench somewhere? When you have a wrench somewhere, when somebody else times somebody out, you can see that's happening, right? See, you can enjoy it. So, there's
Dude,
been
he
multiple
legit
times
looks
on
like
like a
some
Thor
serial
stream, for
killer.
example.
Dude, he
Well,
legit
there's
looks like
been
some
times.
serial killer from a movie I've seen, and I'm trying to
Okay.
remember the movie.
Okay. So actually,
this
I do
out.
want to
Like,
carry.
like,
I want.
no,
I
I'm
do want to
sorry,
get
but
on with the. I do want to get on with the content for tonight. But one thing I wanted to ask Imperious while he's here is, well, I think I already did. Has Ruby already been in your DMs?
No, I'm very private. Like, I'm hard to find, and I don't add people very. You know what I mean? So I'm like a ghost, bro. I go in and out. I'm like the wind. I go
Okay.
in and out of channels, molesting people. I go in there, molest people, and then I leave. You
Well,
know
that's
what I
not
mean?
good. Let's not
And I'm
molest
like,
anybody.
well, it depends who you are. Like if you're BB, dude, I want to. Dude, you know who BB is, right?
Yeah, I've heard the name.
You know who BB is?
Not. I don't
Yeah,
really
dude,
know
she's
who
like
they
a
are.
blonde with
Like the
massive-
chatters, I don't know who they are. I do this thing and then I clock in, I clock out. Anyway,
Yeah,
so
some of them
Ruby
are
has
like,
not
dude,
been in your
some of these
DMs. You're hard to
wild.
reach. Well, how do you feel about being Eskimo Bros
No,
and D-Dog?
well, the thing is I'm trying to use what I told her to do is if she wants my attention, she has to do her, Low, Mooncakes, and Christina on one show, and I'll come on there and interact with them at one time.
Hey, there you have it. And that would be a great show. I
So
think people would watch that just to see what happens.
I think we have to give Dalmatian Dog the proper respects for pumping and dumping Ruby. Like, we gotta give him props, man. We can't be
That is
hating on
pretty
him.
funny that you got
Yeah.
that.
That is true.
But it is kind of scary that you would even bang that. Like, honestly, I would be uncomfortable being in like the same like auditorium as her. Like, she'd
Oh,
flip
you mean
out.
her?
and do
I-
something like,
I was wondering Dalmatian Dog. I was like,
care,
but
man.
who'd be scarier to bang,
she's
Dalmatian
scary,
Dog or
bro. Like-
Ruby? Oh, but
Ruby.
Yeah, Ruby
Like,
is
dude,
definitely
Ruby's
a nightmare
scary as
creature.
shit.
Since
Honestly,
you're
like,
mentioning who's scarier, Deadman. I have
because
a
you don't
question
know
real
if she's got like she's got like the hivs or something.
Oh,
You don't
she
know
does.
if she's got like disease. Oh, dude, she's the kind of chick that would bite you and give you the hivs or something. You know what I mean? Or like
You
try to
catch
like
bandworms from her.
Yeah.
yeah,
Get
or
Ben
stab
Williams.
you with like a
I have a
like
question
stab
for
you with a
All right, Steven,
yeah, like
go
stab
ahead.
you with a needle or something.
All right, Steven.
So now that you've seen, how Ruby handles her men, with that whole death grip while she was driving with Dalmatian Dog on his jacket, do you fear Ruby more or do you fear your wife more? Because I seen she gave you some death looks in that last stream. So as far as the scale of like who you think is more prone to, if you're in person, just beat the shit out of you, who's the more likely person?
Definitely Ruby. Because no matter how mad my wife is with me, she still needs me to be around for the kids. So there is that.
All right, I like that answer.
All right, gentlemen.
Before I hop off here, I want to say one thing real quick. Before I hop off, I just want to say this. Did you know that Hurricane Paro has told me on every occasion he's talked to me that if he sees me, my cheeks are going to get clapped on sight?
Well, if he said that,
okay. I'm scared, dude. He scared the shit out of me. And secondly, I just want to say that Get Crack is the dirtiest slope I've ever seen in my life. We should have got rid of him at Iwo Jima. I'll talk to you later, guys.
What? Why is Get Crack dirty? Anyway.
No, I love Get Crack. He's just this dirty. Like, I love Get Crack, but he's like, he doesn't do what I want him to do. You know what I mean? Like, he's like that resistant Asian.
Oh, well, he says that about
and
me
it upsets
too.
me. Yeah, he's like that resistant Asian, and it kind of like frustrates me because he won't do exactly what I tell him to do to be really funny. And it's just, it upsets me. So, like, I don't know, dude. Like, honestly, like, I imagine, though, that, like, he has a super hot, like, Asian sister, so I got to be kind of nice. But,
Okay. Okay.
It does. I don't know.
All right. Good talk. Good
I'll
talk,
talk to
guys.
you later, buddy.
All right, y'all take it easy. All right, we gotta carry on. We got stuff to cover. We got stuff to get into here, and not gonna have any time to do any of that if we're just talking about whatever. And that's what that was gonna be. Anyway, Get Crack. I don't condone what he said. Anyway,
Can you bring Kitchen Man down?
Well, wait a second. Can we do
Why
it
would I do that?
incrementally?
More
Yeah,
than
bring
Marion.
Kitchen Man Dan. Yeah.
Bring Dan.
Why?
Bring Talcott.
Good.
Yeah,
For fun.
that's
More
a good
more than Marion.
idea.
Yeah, bring Talcott.
No, Grace. No. If I come out, it's just you and me at the river.
What?
Oh, right there. That what? That's how you knew this was not anything romantic at all. That what was not a good thing. Oh, one more time.
It's you and me at the river.
What?
Dude, one more time. Because it's like an ASMR chewing. You could hear all of it. And you can even see the macaroni and cheese when she says what?
Just you and me at the river.
What?
Jeremy, that was never part of the plan. It's never going to be part of the plan, dude. Like, she's not into you.
No, because now you saw what happened last night. No, when Grace is with someone, she accuses them of something. You need a witness.
I'm gonna play into the vampire.
Dan, would you go?
No, wait.
Dan, would you go?
Fear of her life.
Jeremy, just wait 1 second. I understand you're saying New York City, I'm not getting there until I get to 200. But what about 50 just to get you to turn the car around?
No.
And all right, so maybe.
Dude, by the way, that is gross sounding. the fine little details of her munching and chewing.
You should take the initiative because Jeremy isn't, which is maybe a clue, Jeremy, as to why
I'm ready to go.
You're on a 9-year dry spell.
I need the monetary incentive. I'm not just gonna head out there without.
Dude, how hammered is he? He can't even say a sentence, dude. It is all slurring and all that, man.
A little reassurance. So.
Have you ever heard the phrase "build it and they will come"?
Yeah, that's what we're doing in DC. Damien says also $99 to Jeremy if you have TTS on for the trip. All right, let's see it. Damien, hit me up.
Oh, you're not going to trust Damius? No, that's crazy.
Well, no,
I will put TTS on. I'm gonna go on. Streamlabs. So, I think this is true, Joe. We want Kitchen Man Dan.
She's still trying to save it. She's trying to get someone else in there.
Yeah, Kitchen Man Dan.
Can we bring Kitchen Man Dan?
Why would
this isn't a
Ask
date.
Ask Damius.
Why would I bring? Of course, it's a date. Come on.
Oh no, it's not a date. She clarified it. It's not a date.
Coming out there just to hang out as friends.
It's not a date.
With Damius?
I'm not. This is not a date.
Dude, it is not a date.
Well,
with Kitchen Man Dan, it's a date?
Why did I bring Kitchen Man? He already flew out on the 28th.
Ben is trying to deflect this whole thing and make it something that it's not. Let it be what it is. It's an awkward conversation between Grace and Jeremy because Jeremy's being told it's not a date and he has to process this very slowly.
He's back in California or some shit.
I thought he lived in Maryland.
He came back to visit for the holidays.
Damius, don't send it right away. Don't send it until we agree on the ideas.
Yeah,
because Jeremy's saying this is a date. It's not a date, buddy.
Yeah. See, this is bad. This is, dude. Grace doesn't want to do anything with you until she can establish that it's not a date. It's time to cut this bullcrap out. Like, she doesn't even want you to entertain the idea on your end that it's a date. She wants to get it to your freaking thick skull. Not a date. Nothing romantic. Nothing like that at all. It's really just for content. That's all, dude.
This is a meetup for content.
Oh, I see. Boundaries.
All right, so now it's $200.
That's skeezy, dude. Fuck you.
It's not skeezy. You want me to drive all the way out at the middle of the night?
You were saying you were going to take $100 off so you could
What's
get
your definition of a date? Hold on. What's the definition?
Well, we got to define what a date is. Ben, we're not there. We don't need to define what a date is. I was almost tempted to do that with my wife. First, we need to define what a date is.
A date is just me and Grace. Just me and Grace. That's a date. If I gotta bring some dude that's a wigger that's gonna like annoy me the entire way out, like Jack Talcott,
he's not
maybe.
gonna be there.
Well, yeah. Now that you know that he's not a possibility.
Wait, so you wouldn't? Well, is it because he's annoying or because you? I think Grace is clarifying that she doesn't want to do anything other than make content.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
No, Jeremy, it's not fine if you think there's something that can happen. She doesn't even want you to bring a rubber just in case. She wants you to leave that rubber on the nightstand because it's just never going to happen.
All right, so that's okay.
So why
that's
would you
like
have another problem being there?
a date
with Dan? Wait, why would you invite me out last minute to New York to hang out for content? Do I sound like Lilo? Am I delirious?
Because it's what you do. You're one of Grace's like simp side characters, and they can call upon you to make content. Are you Lalo? You're not Lalo, but you're not far from it in the fact that you're like on call, on demand. Hey, let's do something.
Delusional here?
It's for content.
Because
I wanna
it's
make
fun
content
to do something when
Times
you're
Square.
young, spontaneously. I mean,
Yeah.
Are you
know me
from China or something?
Well, I guess so.
All right,
Hello,
Dan's here. Dan,
I'm in California. I hate
Dan, please tell me you get your boy Jeremy, dude.
I am in California. But Jeremy, you's a stone cold bitch, Jeremy Bear. Fucking, we had a great time out there, and now you want to say I annoy you, this, that, and the third. I'm the only.
I think
reason that
3
anything
hours
goes-
in a ride. No. I'm just saying, like, come on.
No.
Anybody that I got to drive with for
And then
3
you're trying
hours
to
is gonna get
pressure
annoyed.
Grace out of anything.
Oh, he was talking shit about Dan. Well, that's what Jeremy does, right? Jeremy goes hang out with King TL in real life, and then he starts talking about like how King TL offered him meth or whatever nonsense, and we start talking about that for a while, like we really care. I mean, if I hang out with King TL, I'd be upset if he didn't offer me.
This is a date, this, that, and the third. This is why nothing ever happens
that's how I
good
want
to
it
you.
to
This is
be.
why nothing
What I
good ever.
Real! Say it to him. Say it with your chest.
Rude.
Tell me you
That's what I
damn.
want.
Yeah.
You think I'm going to come out there just to get what? Whatever.
Content.
I'll do it.
this is the
That's
slave
content.
mentality. This is the
That's
slave
build
mentality.
and they will come. Go make some content, guy. What the fuck are you doing?
If she's not on board, that's fine. I'll come out there.
I'm
That's
not
why I said
attracted to you at all.
$100.
Dude. I don't know how much more clear you could be.
I'm
That's
not
fine.
attracted to you at all.
Ladies, let's not fight. You guys
That's
are
why
gonna
you
have a
gave me
good
your
time
panties,
tonight.
right?
You guys are gonna have a good time tonight.
She gave you her panties because you're a dirty pervert and you're willing to take them. Didn't you? She gave them to you, but not. She didn't sell them to you. She just gave them to you. Oh, she thought it was just content. That was content. It was pretty funny.
I say do it. What else are you guys doing? Right? I'm going.
I'm not gonna go meet up with a guy alone who wants it to be romantic. Like, I'm not doing that.
Why would
Well,
you
I think
invite me
Jeremy's
all the way out
leading-
to New York?
I
Why
think
would you
Jeremy's
even
leading
do
to
that?
Jeremy, she would invite anyone up there. She would invite another female.
I think Jeremy's
Does that mean
leaning
it's a
too hard
lesbian
into the
date?
bit.
He left.
knows.
See, this is why we're cutting him off in 2026. That's loser behavior.
You might have to, Jeremy. Like, you got to get it through your skull, dude. Like, Grace isn't interested like that. These women aren't like. Man, if there's one thing that the eBoyz need to learn, and I guess I'm failing on it, though it's not really my responsibility, but like, these girls are not, especially Grace, she's not interested like that, dude.
I'm not doing that shit. No fucking way. That's rapey as fuck. I don't really think so, but like it's off, dude. No
I
way. The
think it's
vibes
a
are off.
bit.
No thanks.
I think it's a bit. Jeremy was a great guy when I hung out with him. I have nothing but good things to say about Jeremy. He's a chill guy.
Yeah.
It's not a bit. He's drunk. He's in his feels. It's not a bit.
Maybe with other guys. But
Yeah,
like,
but you're
I
not
don't
a
think he can
beautiful
handle
woman.
it. I don't think he can do it. I
Grace-
don't trust him.
I hate
No
to
way.
say it. Dan.
All right. Well, I'm about to get ready for my night out. You guys take care.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Yep. Happy New Year's, Dan.
Thank you,
Happy
thank
New
you.
Year's. Keep
There's
the
more to this clip. How can there be more? You mean there's more burn? How much more burned could Jeremy get?
Bigger lifestyle going. King with the $5. Let's go. Dan W and Jer take the L. I drove 10 hours knowing I wouldn't smash. I went for the conch. All the G's know.
Yeah, see, King understands that. And King, if you're in the chat, you understand that, dude. King, legit, it would be pretty cool to hang out with you in real life. It would be pretty cool. And I wouldn't talk bad about you like the way Jeremy did.
No, meeting Grace is conch and is certified. Thank you, King.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's true. You absolutely did. You are a G. That's why you're the king. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, he's back.
Yeah, no, I got cut out again. So
All right,
why
that's
would you
okay.
invite me out to New York?
I can't believe he comes back. Really? Holy shit.
You want to drive 3 hours? I'd have to drive 3 hours. You guys just want to walk around New York? I'm down.
What do you think I want to do?
I mean, come on.
Well, go ahead.
Come on, what? You think she wants to bang? She wants to do something? What do you think? She just wants to make content.
I went and met you. Does that mean I want to have gay butt
You
sex
want to
with
go? You want to go? You said you want to go.
Oh, there you go, Hurricane. It's always about gay butt sex. Gay butt sex, dude.
Skinny dipping.
Okay, by your logic, Dan wanted to have sex with you. Right?
No, it's different because Grace is a girl that he's into. And Jeremy's delusional. He thinks all these women are into him.
I don't know what that even means. No, of course
Well,
not.
because he paid a lot of money. That's your same logic as if someone wants to meet someone else, they want to have sex with them. I say no, Grace. It's like...
Yeah, it's gross.
It all
It's
seems
gross.
kind of weird at this point.
Yeah, you fucked it up.
Yeah. Pretty badly.
As usual.
And I have to agree. He did. He's one of the eBoyz, man. It's New Year's Eve. He's drunk. He wants Grace. He's just not going to be able to ever get that. It's just never happening.
I'm still down. If I get $100, it makes it worth my trip, and I won't make a move, Grace. We'll just do content as friends.
Yeah, but you already kind of...
But she knows you really want to make that move. So really, it's like she has to really watch herself. She's going to be more self-conscious about it. Come on, man.
And then
That's
you
fine.
keep going back and forth.
It's sorry if I interpret it as you wanted to actually make something happen, but that's fine.
What does that mean? Make something happen.
Make something happen means bang. That's what he means. I think everyone knows that.
I'll be the
What does that
rapey
mean?
guy. The rapey guy.
It's a little rapey, yeah. It's a little rapey. It's
Yeah.
like,
It's
no
rapey.
way am I
You
meeting
invite
up with
me
someone
out
who's saying that.
on New Year's.
Yeah.
King, I said it in person and I say it again. You are one of the most trustworthy, safe people. Little, you
Now, King, I see that you're sending them money. You're not simping for Grace, are you? You're not simping for her, are you? You might want to throw me some money, otherwise it looks like you're just simping for her, brother.
when
Not
you trigger,
rapey
you
at
get
all,
out there,
King.
but
Yeah.
no,
Not
I'm
like
very
me.
safe,
Not
very safe
rapey
and
like
chill
myself.
with you. Very much enjoyed being with you.
Well, it's like it's not going to be as much fun if it's like, what is this guy thinking? It's not rapey.
Yeah, but you
it's
can't
just-
blame me for interpreting the invitation as. I mean, oh my.
Yeah, you
guys are
can,
so
and we do. We
weird.
blame you for.
I
misinterpreting.
blame you.
Jeremy,
it was
go skinny
not
dipping with-
There's nothing
romantic at
but
all.
blame that.
Well, what you guys don't understand, in Jeremy's mind, every woman he interacts with is into him because of his charisma.
All the way out on New Year's Eve.
And
I guess I misinterpreted.
But my dad invited you.
But there was no there was no cause to interpret it that way. It's crazy.
I guess I don't. I think somebody that's I don't know. With our history, really, Grace?
What history? She met up with you before at your place, and she ran out the window. You met her. You went to Rudy's bar, and then you followed her all the way to the bus. See. After this, that whole following Grace to the bus stop seems a little bit different.
You don't think I'm going to take
especially with your history? Grace has a drinking problem.
Clearly.
Sorry.
Interesting.
If I invited
Ben.
Talcott to Times Square, would that mean that I want to have a date with him?
I mean, it's fine for you to say like I want to have a date with you, but you'd normally say like you wouldn't like kind of work it in on something else, like where you're just like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but to commit to something like this last minute, I think it's fair.
But that's not how that works, Jeremy. You don't get like romantic favors.
Doesn't it seem sleazy to kind of go like,
I don't think it is
okay,
at
we're
all.
meeting
No,
up and
I
then
don't
go, okay,
think
it's
it
a
is
date.
at all. No,
Like just
I
to
think
work in
adults
like
are
it's a date.
I think being an adult means that you're kind of straightforward like that. If you want to expect, me
Say
to
I had
do
a
something
profession.
like
I
that-
did.
Yeah, I
have
appreciate you saying it up front. It saved me a lot of
Yeah,
time.
I guess
in
so,
an
but,
awkward
like,
situation.
kind of
yeah.
muddies
And now she knows she can just cut the tie altogether, dude.
waters.
In New York, totally platonic.
Well, Grace went skinny dipping in New Hampshire. I was there. OPC Don was there, wasn't he?
Yes.
I think that's
He
what's
was.
skinny. Do you think skinny dipping is like an expression of sexuality towards another person? No.
Sorry, honestly, I apologize for mentioning that. I might have gotten a little too excited. You know me, I get a little excited sometimes. I'll come out there for a friendly collaboration, and I won't make a move.
It's too late, bro. It's too late.
Which sounds rapey to even say in the first place.
I think I'll have to pass, but
Yeah, that's fine. I understand. I appreciate
King,
the
thank you for
Next
the
time, maybe
$5.
pregame it or get like someone like you could be like, should I try to do this? And then just like present.
I don't really.
what you
Yeah,
wanna
no, I
present.
I trust my own intuition. Whatever.
That's the problem. You remember the
take the
Seinfeld
L here. I'll
episode
take the L.
where they said George try doing
Kev.
the opposite of whatever your instinct is? That might be sexually good for you.
Do the opposite. I remember that episode. Okay.
Since you've had a 9-year dry spell, maybe it's time to not trust your instincts.
Weird stuff.
It's fine to say I'm
somebody
sexually
invites you-
attracted to
I'll-
someone.
No, if somebody invites you out last minute to drive out to New York to go skinny dipping, there implies a little bit of
If you guys were like dating beforehand, even when I brought this up with my wife, it was like, I mean, if you guys knew each other, but they don't know each other like that. Jeremy has it in his mind that they do, but it's just not real.
You know what I'm saying? It's not.
Nope.
It's not out of the.
On stream with
realm
my
of
dad,
possible.
not really. It's like public. It's not really like a private invite to go do something. It's like
Nope, it's not
all
true.
on
Not
stream.
private, but yeah.
But
for sure.
Grace has made it clear to you that she doesn't find you interesting in that way.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't she?
Sure.
No, he does not believe that.
So
I would say that's true.
wouldn't you think if she changed her mind,
Publicly, sure.
she'd
yeah,
let you
publicly.
know? Like, which there'd be no problem if because she understands your feelings. So why would she be playing games? Like,
Why
you know what I
would
mean?
Grace
She would
be
just say,
playing
"Oh,
games?
I am actually interested in you."
Why would Grace be playing games? You're gonna tell me that Grace doesn't play games?
Well, another, you've already kind of.
She plays games, but not like that. If you've been following Grace, like she'll even flat out say that it's all for content. All like the flirting with the boys and all that stuff. It's just content. That's all that is.
Laid your
Grace
cards
is a
out. So
straightforward
if she,
adult that's honest, come on, dude.
I agree that women generally like hold their cards close, but you've already laid your cards on the table, and she said like, "I'll let you know," but like for now the answer is no, and I don't see anything any possibility of this in the future. So like all she'd have to do is say like, hey, with 3 Ys. Like Lalo just said to me, he sent me something. I said, hey, Lalo, what's up? He said, hey, with 3 Ys. Isn't that gay?
Yeah, very gay.
That's-
Well, it makes sense. It's coming from Lalo.
That's what you say when you're interested in someone. I would say, generally.
Why did he do that to me?
It's weird. I've never heard of a guy sending that to another guy. 800 out of 1,000.
Well, gay guys do that. Hey, hey.
You
Worried
guys
about
so
something
much.
happening. Your daughter is 23 years old. Let her have some fun.
Grace doesn't want to have the fun you want to have.
I don't think you understand. I don't want.
I'm saying I don't want her to be in an awkward situation with you. Having fun has nothing to do with it. She could have sex with whoever. She could have sex with whoever she wants. I'm not in charge of that.
That's also not entirely true at all. Right, Ben? That's not true. That's not true.
I'm saying the weird, awkward vibes that I would have to then say, like the last time you were with her in a situation like that, where I had to say, like, yeah, it's weird. I'd get the hell out of there, but like, it's probably not a big problem.
Yeah, when Grace was
that
saying that
sort of
Ruby
thing.
was trying to kill her.
Well, if you want to go over it again quickly, you said, "Can I hop into bed with you?" When the two of you are alone in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
And then she said, "I don't think so."
She
And then
wanted to
you
play
went
a
screeching
married
off.
couple. She
You
wanted to
went
act like a
screeching off
married
in a
couple.
truck.
Like any
at like
straight
11:30
guy, like
p.m.
any straight guys gonna
Yeah.
interpret that like she's not
And
interested.
so I was like, "Yeah, it is a little weird."
After promising not to
I
hit
get
on
the
me.
fuck
which-
out of there.
Yeah.
And
That's when Ava joined the show.
like, I don't think it was a big
W
deal,
Ava.
but it's like,
Oh, you promised not to hit on her, but you hit on her anyway. You try to make a move. Oh, yeah, that sounds like. Jeremy. Out of all the eBoyz, out of all of them, you are the biggest liability. I'm the one who's most likely to die from alcohol poisoning, maybe. But you are like the liability.
you created a vibe that's like weird.
Weird, yeah, weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know.
Well,
you guys
it's your
invited me out
fault.
to New York. My fault for what?
It's your fault. You fumbled it, but you know
Fumbled
it is
what?
what it is. I'm glad you were honest
Your
about it because I was
invitation out
getting
to New
those
York to
vibes
go
before.
skinny dipping last minute.
Yeah, you fumbled that. It was just for content. You were thinking with your dick, man.
I fumbled it. Fumbled what?
Basically, yeah. Oh my God, Ash Dashton! Oh my God, hey man!
Oh, this guy, he's a new character, right? Here's this guy. No, this guy, who is this guy, guys? Like Carrot Top or something.
Hi! Oh my God, how are you? Happy New Year's!
What we're told. I don't have a small dick. She
Why
knows
would
that.
No, you know what happened?
Oh, I remember watching this live, but I was completely drunk and wasted. I was watching this live and I heard skinny dipping. I was like, you know what? Jeremy heard skinny dipping. He probably thought there was something was going to happen. But after having that I did not really know about that conversation that they had.
Happened? No. Wait, let me just tell you guys. And Jack, I just want to say I'm sorry for
Go ahead,
spurging out a
Grace.
little bit. It does piss me off when men expect sex and act like incels. But
I never expected
what happened? What
sex,
really
but go ahead.
turned Jeremy off from the whole idea is I said, "Hey, why don't you pick up Kitchen Man Dan or Talcott or somebody on the way?" Now we didn't know if you would join up or not, but my idea was let's make it a group thing. Let's go to Times Square, let's see the ball drop, and let's all go do a polar plunge. And Jeremy was like, "No, why would I bring another guy along with me and you?" And I was like, "Whoa."
That's right. That's right.
It was when I suggested bringing you, Jack, actually.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
all
no.
jealous and I was like,
Can I-
wait a
let me
second,
know when
that's
I
not
can
what's going
respond.
on here.
Which is clearly saying it's going to be a friendly get together.
Yeah,
All
like,
right.
let's have
right,
a group.
right. And why would I might have a problem with that? So she is hitting me up last minute.
Why am I gonna have a he's just slurring his words, dude.
calling into her panel. She's saying, come out before the New Year's Eve, before the ball drops, drive 3 hours, come and see me. Let's go skinny dipping. And then what is it, like 30 minutes later, she's like, bring somebody else with you.
That right there should have been all you needed to know that it wasn't romantic.
Let me finish. Any man that hears that from a chick would think that's a romantic invitation.
No. Especially when she said bring someone else with you. No. What? No.
Once she says bring Talcott or someone else to watch over us to make sure you don't rape me, it's definitely not a date.
Really?
You know, I don't really want to be alone with a guy because that might lead him on, honestly. So, like, let's make it a group thing. And then he's like, no, it's not a group thing. It's me and you. And I'm like, well, what do you think this is?
Dude, Jeremy, don't bring up the history.
With
It's
our
literally-
history, really?
Like, why would you expect something to be a romantic thing when it's the streamer realm? You know, all these people, we're all, to some degree,
Exactly. Steven gets it.
putting on a show, right? Because obviously we know people are watching whatever, right? So especially for IRL streamers, they know that they have to put on a show. Why would you expect it to be that kind of thing, a romantic thing?
So she comes to me saying, come out to New York City before the ball drops. Let's go skinny dipping together.
Mm-hmm. You've already said that. That doesn't. We've heard you. We've heard you, dude. It doesn't sound like what it sounds like to you.
How is that not a romantic invitation?
Well, when she adds, and if you bring Kitchen Man Dan and Uncle Jack, that would be great too.
Really? Okay, really.
Yeah, you did understand it, but you complained.
Well,
instead of saying like, okay, I
No, I
misread
did
it.
not. I interpreted the invitation clear, and then
Jeremy.
He's so drunk.
Jeremy.
Great. They make it.
Jeremy, please pause.
Oh, Jack is next. We have some other content to get through, but Jack is coming up. I want to learn more about this Jack guy. Okay?
Okay. You're resistant to the truth, but there was a misunderstanding, right? Part of it.
No misunderstanding.
If there was no misunderstanding, we would be having entirely different conversations right now.
Oh, Jack is pissed.
Get him.
There was clearly misunderstandings, dude.
If a woman invites you out to go skinny dipping and expects you to drive 3 hours to do so,
Please stop.
Grace doesn't give a shit how many hours it takes for you to get there. All she knows is that you are willing to do it. You normally would be. You're crazy enough to do it. Then yeah, that's why she called you.
Repeating that. You're right. You're just repeating what you.
She's a whore, dude.
No, you're.
No, she's not a whore. The only person she probably bangs is, and I gotta say the word probably. Well, you guys already know. You guys already know. And some of you guys will say that's impossible because you can't even get erect anymore. But okay.
The whore. That's right, because you discounted it by $100.
No, I'm a
if
Christian.
sex was involved.
Grace has been trained to capitalize on any dude who shows interest. She's doing it to you, Paul Enslaved. She does it to Stephen Davis. She does it to every.
Jeremy, it's not my fault. You sent me $997 on Cash App. That's not my fault. Okay, you sent that.
Dude, and her bringing that up is talk about another burn there. $1,000, dude. Holy shit. I would love that. You know what? I'm gonna create some sock accounts. Some more sock accounts. Hot babes, hot chicks, and just start milking these fucking simps. See, here, that's the thing with simps. That's what we're gonna do with them. Okay? You can look at these other guys and be like, why the hell they fall for that shit? Or you'd be like, wow. Wow. I'll play that game too, honey.
freely and you were
capitalizes
donating
on
to my
any
show and you
guy
expect something
gave
out of
us
it,
a
but you don't get
little bit of
anything out of it, okay,
attention.
buddy? That was your
No,
money.
you're
That was your
talking over me because I'm right.
$997 that you sent to
You're talking
me
over me because
of
you
your
know
own
I'm
free
right.
will.
Hey, Grace, why don't you try to set up a
Shout out
real
to New
life,
Year's
a
Eve.
real
This is
relationship,
truly
and
the
be a
most
real
blessed panel of New
woman?
Year's Eve.
Or Grace, we all see what's
Jeremy,
going on.
what are you doing?
What is he doing? He's destroying his career. Oh, if you want to call it a career.
I'm just.
I
proving
just,
the
you
point
know,
here. I know Grace. I know Ben. I've been in contact with them for a couple of years now. I know
But your
exactly what's going
behavior
on.
here and now is not actually the best impression of you. I can
That's
assure
fine.
you.
I don't care. Grace called me a rapey weirdo about 2 hours ago.
Right.
And I hear that Jack would know something about that. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to find out.
So now that's your excuse for you showing yourself like
That's
this?
fine with me. Yeah. Jack, we had a good time earlier today. But I'm not going to
know.
allow Grace and Ben to make me out to be some type of weirdo.
Communication is the key, but
Yeah.
you also got to know your audience. And Jeremy was asking regarding, if you hear that, wouldn't you assume this? Well, possibly. But then again, given all the variables, probably not. I wouldn't assume that, Grace is just wanting to go naked with me. But then again, I don't have your past experience either. So
woman to go on a date with you.
Here,
Yeah, so I was asked to drive 3 hours.
He repeats the story, but now it's even slower. It's even slower because of the bottle he's been hitting. Which, it's a Friday, and I'm actually pretty sober. I'm doing pretty good. Nope. I think I only had a shot. We're good.
Jeremy on perpetual loop.
I called into. Okay, can I talk?
Jeremy, we heard this story already. I don't know if you're aware.
Okay, I'll just.
We got it. 3 hours, cold plunge. You try to get into her cold, dry vagina. She gets stopped. You get stopped by the ice wall. We got it. 3 hours to Times Square, New Haven.
Blue balls is a motherfucker.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Well, he was telling the story. He told the story better than you.
Well, is there something new to the story that already happened? So what do we do from here? That's really the best solution, right?
Jeremy, when she said, okay, bring Dan too, okay, at that point, whatever you might have been thinking, that's clear that she's saying, I don't see this as a one-on-one date.
Is
now,
it really
your
clear?
response,
Is that really
To normal people.
clear?
Your
Is that clear?
Yeah, that's super clear. Yep. That's super
Okay,
clear.
so
Anyone here will
bringing another
say,
man means it's clear that she's not romantically interested.
yes,
No
absolutely.
offense.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that right there is a great indicator that it's not about skinny dipping one-on-one and funny fun and have, like if she wants someone else there, she's telling you it is not that.
Seems very
That
clear
is
that
ridiculous, Ben. Sorry,
misunderstanding.
but that's autistic. That is very autistic.
Well, if she wanted to be one-on-one with you, she wouldn't have suggested bringing a third, obviously. Can I get a witness here?
I mean, how kinky does he think Grace is? So in Jeremy's mind, he thinks Grace was asking to be spit roasted. I think that's what he called that. One in the front, one in the back. Spit roasted. Come on now. Do these people talk to humans outside of VC? Probably not. It's good to do that. Talk to your neighbors, guys. Unless you have crappy neighbors.
Wouldn't everyone want to see that?
Yeah, I don't see that we're getting very far here.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on at this point. I feel like I'm autistic. I feel like I'm in hell and everybody's just autistic.
If you had driven to New York, you wouldn't be drunk right now. Right?
Probably.
You may have a little bit of blue balls, but you wouldn't be drunk off your ass right now.
I'm so glad I did not drive to New York tonight. Thank you that I've got Thank you, God, that I have a bed to sleep in tonight, and I don't have to drive 3 hours to deal with your weird bullshit bed. Can we talk? Can we acknowledge what he just said? So, walking in peace, living in the Spirit, the Holy Spirit.
Dude, he's so drunk. He's beyond drunk. Dude, he's like he's gonna puke himself and shit himself at the same time. I know that because I was there a couple nights ago. So we know that there's a non-zero chance that Jeremy started 2026 with shitty draws, dude. Right.
Can we start our day?
I like seeing those emojis.
Praying
That's
to
cool,
God,
man.
asking
That
for
was
the
pressing
Holy
the
Spirit.
spam those emojis,
walking
dude.
with the Holy Spirit. Can we avoid things that
The Holy
would
Spirit.
detract from that? Okay, well that's fine for you to do, but some of us would like to live our lives in line with the Holy Spirit, the gift of the Holy Ghost.
Shake it, baby.
I love how you play coy, Deadman. You know what spit roasting is low.
Oh, of course I know what that is. But my wife is a good woman. And anyway, moving on.
The greatest gift that God has to offer us in this life. Do we deny that, or do we try to go ahead and live by that every day in a way that serves and creates a better future for not only ourselves but everybody around us? Anybody that
Okay, Jeremy is blacked out at this point. He's blacked out. He's just rambling. Like he's not processing what he's even saying. You guys ever been that drunk before?
interact with, you say, how can I help you? How can I serve you? Can we, with our Jack Talcott, today we collaborated for about 3 hours. Was there any conflict? Do we disagree? Did we get in any type of fight? Sorry, let me finish my sentence. Did we get through the entire collaboration positive? Trying to promote some type of reality in which we get along and we fight for a better future in which we all get along. Is that so hard to ask?
I mean, I actually stand by it. Not exactly what I said, but like I stand by being angry at men who expect sex for stuff. Like I just think that's gross. I hate incels. Like just fucking grow up. I don't like it. I've
preach, Grace, preach.
You know, I've put up with it for a long time with the streaming stuff.
I've been trying to create a home for incels to help them out, to teach them that red pill stuff is just nonsense, and really just be normal, man. Just ask a girl out, man. Don't worry about these online girls. Anyway.
And like, you know, maybe it's the caliber of men I'm around, but like, I'm over it. Like giving men the benefit of the doubt. Like it's just gross. Grow the fuck up.
It's unfortunate.
Amen.
It's unfortunate that you face that women face that.
No, it's good learning. No, it's okay. Like I'm happy with it. I'm just not gonna do it anymore. Go jerk off, dude.
Good.
I'm not responsible for your penis. Dad, it's time for the polar plunge. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Thank you guys for the
All right, that was a good clip. Now we're returning. That was a long segue. That was. We're returning to this clip. The reason why we're watching this clip that came from Jim's final stream is because Jeremy and Ruby are supposed to go at it. I want to hear that.
Baby, mommy.
Start with the money shit, will you?
See, you act like that makes you a little baby.
Yeah, because I'm talking with a fucking drunk person.
Ruby's
Maybe you think I'm gonna
Ruby,
retard.
Ruby.
Right now we got Jeremy and Gamer of the Damned.
Do at DC. I'll totally bang you.
Oh,
What's up, Ruby? You come
What's
down
up?
DC or what?
No.
Okay, I'm going to slow it down a bit, just a bit, so that. All right.
We're concerned for you, bud. You're gonna lose monetization. I feel like you're self-destructing.
No, don't give me that.
This is an
bullshit.
intervention.
Come on, Ruby.
This is an intervention.
I'm a man. I know how to deal. Ruby, you got
You don't, though.
You got to submit. You got to submit.
Okay, so Jeremy probably got a strike on his channel for something he did. Honestly, because who would strike Jeremy's channel? This is one of those things where like Ben saying stop being a victim would actually probably apply. Because who the hell would strike Jeremy's channel? He probably said maggot a few times, probably said a hard R.
Mitt?
No.
Come on, Ruby. You know that us men know what's real. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna
well,
take another drink. Ruby, you know you want to be part of the fun. With
I've had enough fun for a lifetime. I'm ready for the boring
you're only
life.
35. You got
The healthy life. It's not really an only. It's like, yeah, we're old, bud. We are old, buddy.
And you know you're denying yourself.
Jeremy, that's all the alcohol talking in you.
No, I had a couple fun
It is.
nights on New Year's Eve, but the concern is it's, I tune into your show and it's like 11 a.m. and you're still drunk. You haven't stopped being drunk since
At
New Year's
11
Eve.
a.m. on New Year's.
No, I'm saying you haven't stopped drinking since New Year's Eve, it seems, when you got humiliated.
Humiliated? How did I get humiliated? By calling out Ben for being a fucking pimp and Grace for being a fucking whore.
Well, yeah, because you think that the reason she's not fucking you is him, so that's why you're crashing out on him when it's actually
Well, that is part of the reason, but also because she's just not interested in him.
she doesn't want you at all. So I think that you should stop
Why do you think
obsessing and get back on track, dude.
Why do you think I said I'm not coming out without $200 in my Cash App? You really think that I thought that?
Yeah, after you were, dude, we can roll a clip.
I know
You
the
do it
game
real.
they're playing.
No, you don't.
Jeremy's trying to make it seem like he got a win that night. Huh. That's funny.
You keep
Act
playing
like
it and
a woman.
losing. If you know the game, why do you keep playing it and losing?
I didn't drive out there. I didn't do shit. I know the game they're playing, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, you're ready to drunk drive to fucking my city,
Yeah.
That's like a whole other aspect. We'll just pretend.
I didn't get paid.
You
I
really
used
are
it
just
for
going to
money,
be their
and I didn't
idiot
get
pawn
paid.
again? Like, bro.
Of course not. Shut up,
So
Ruby.
pathetic.
Come on. Shut up, bitch. When are you coming out?
Shut up, bitch. Well, I'm concerned for you. I'm concerned. I feel like you made a lot of progress on your channel. So
You love me, bitch. I can tell in your voice. You fucking love me. Come on out. Let's make it happen.
Hey Jim, how's it going?
You're
Dude, he's like self-imploding. There's like some sort of deep issue that he's not really addressing. It's not, I don't even think it's grace. It goes beyond that. It has to do with his personal life. I can only imagine when that could be, huh?
Got gamer. No. Oh, vey.
Love you too, babe.
Well, it's a bopping panel. It's 1:30.
Listen to it. Ruby,
I just arrived. I just got fresh out of therapy. What's up, people?
Yeah, what's up?
Love you too, babe. Ruby, you know we're kind of like made for each other, right?
Oh, shit. Now he's trying to go for Ruby. He's going to get rejected by Ruby now. Oh, man. I'm out of smokes. I don't know if I can tolerate this. Alcohol? I don't really feel like drinking tonight.
Oh, I'm an addict. He's an alcoholic, so we're made for no, buddy.
Man, we kind of are.
Hey, Jeremy last night commented on Monty's stream saying that he was gonna visit Monty after Edward left and that she was hot as fuck.
Monty is hot as fuck, and
Yeah, she
honestly,
is.
like
I would
Edward
love
is
to
so
find out.
bad that
Right?
Jeremy might be just like a 1% upgrade from Edward, honestly. So
Thanks, babe.
Really?
Appreciate it.
one
wow.
micro% over Edward, aka Gabby.
Speaking
Did you
of
see him curled up on the couch like a little.
Speaking
bitch?
of
Did you see
boyfriend.
that shit?
speaking of
Man, that Monty and Edward stuff, like, come on, guys. Come on. That stuff is over with now, right?
boyfriends, your ex-boyfriend just went live.
No one cares about D-Dog. I'm trying to get D-Dog out to DC, but he's being a lonely little bitch.
I think you should go. I think you guys should. I would watch that collab.
Yeah, it would be great content, right? Why is he afraid of
Well,
why-
maybe D-Dog's confused that you're going to try to grape him.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you. Thank you for the $2. $2, King. Thank you so much for that.
everybody afraid of him?
Well, you have threatened to kill him many times, so I think that could
Yeah,
be a
well,
part of it.
we all know
Plus
that.
the instability,
Come on.
plus the relapse.
Have I ever killed anybody?
It's the first for everything.
By being mean to Edward? I'm not being mean to Edward. I hope Edward gets I hope he has a wonderful 2026. How about that? Is it with
That's right.
Minty
Come
right
on,
now?
Ruby. Let's make it the first time.
I don't think she wants to hang out with you, Jeremy. Like that.
You just never really know.
Oh, we got Gabby's in chat.
relationships.
Montero, King, Burgess.
We got King in chat. What about that dude?
Station.
That guy is so gay. Can you guys
King
agree with me?
mocks
Tommy
you in
is
every
so
quantifiable
fucking
way.
great. No, he doesn't. He's
King
fucking
unironically
great.
mocks
You
you.
little
Like,
baby.
it's not
He
even a
mogs me.
competition,
He
dude.
mogs me in donating. You're only saying that 'cause
No,
he gives you
no,
money.
in life.
Mommy,
Just
King
in life.
mogs you in life too. I have to say that's real. I have to say that's true. Who's doing better in life? King or Jeremy?
Baby.
Thank you, Melanie. Thank you for the $4 there. Gracias. Are you eating ramen in your profile pic? That does look pretty good right now.
Life.
Little bit. He's a little
Start
bit.
with a
dude.
mummy.
Tommy is
Hey,
a
everybody's been
little
crying
fucking
mommy
bit.
for the last 2 days drunk, so I don't know.
Are you guys gonna leave me lonely on cam?
Sorry.
I don't even know. I don't know
Can I
what
see
you're
your guys?
talking about. Shut up.
Can I see your guys'
King-
gorgeous faces?
I'm
No.
not camera ready.
Yeah, I'm in bed right now.
I'm not camera ready either.
Hey, Ruby, are you in bed right now?
I'm pacing around my apartment.
Nice.
She's always pacing around her apartment.
No, I roll.
Ruby, you and I are gonna have so much fun together.
I doubt that.
No, honestly, we're gonna have the best sex.
No.
So,
oh my God, Jeremy.
Ruby's just making her point that you are actually heartbroken over Grace.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get over it.
Dude, you should have gotten over it 3.
Don't flirt with who? Melanie? Who am I flirting with? Well, King, don't be jealous, dude. My wife doesn't care if I flirt. They came here to meet my wife. Well, that was earlier in the stream. Then I kicked her the F out, dude. No, I'm joking. She was the best part. She was nice.
Years ago, but you're drinking yourself to death instead.
No, I'm not. I'm just having some fun. Don't go straight to the fucking.
I wouldn't go straight to the wee, but like you literally, it would be one thing if you drank on New Year's Eve, but it seems like you've just been drunk. And also when you drink, it's not like you're like slurring, your channel's getting striked, you're going to lose monetization.
Ruby, some of us aren't junkies. Some of us can have a drink, go to sleep, wake up, do it again.
But you're completely sloshed, dude. like you have to admit it. You have to admit it. You have a problem. All right, just admit it. It just sounds like this. Chat, I have a problem. I can't stop drinking. All right, I drink all the time. I treat it as a crutch. Stuff like that. Just go into it.
Projecting your junkie shit on me.
That's alcoholism, dude. That's like, you go to bed drunk, you wake up drunk, you go to bed drunk, you wake up. Yes. Yes.
That was me, but God willing, this is my last bottle of alcohol.
Awesome, dude. Yeah, let's do it. I want to come back too.
Awesome. Ruby, shut up.
Chat, we're going to do something. For every super chat you give me now, that will guarantee Jeremy stays in a drunken state even longer. I don't know. I just thought that was funny to say. Anyway, chill. I'm pretty chill.
He's not going to quit drinking. He's going to have another drink tomorrow. Come on, we've all heard
Dude,
it.
are you really just like embodying Satan right now? What happened to being a good Christian boy? You're like telling people to relapse. You're begging for the Ouija board.
God told me to enter into hell and that I would achieve his goals.
Ruby,
you just don't get it.
In heaven, you decided to get drunk.
Get it. I'm sorry, Ruby, but you don't get it.
You're following God with the lowercase g, not the God with the capital G.
Yeah, there we go. You need to follow God with a capital G, dude.
You're retarded for saying that. That's retarded.
How is that retarded?
That's fucking
the devil on your shoulder.
Lowercase G on God. Really? That's the joke you want to make?
No. You should ramble on about the Holy Spirit
right now.
It's not a joke.
Look at you rub your face. Look at you touching your face because you're so nervous.
That's why Jeremy has his cam off, because he's actually doing this.
Yeah, he's fucked up behind the
I ain't doing that. No, I would never do that.
Jeremy's
That's just fucking
fucked up behind the
embarrassing.
camera. Jeremy's face is all fucked up because he's drunk again.
Yeah, Jeremy, you look like shit. Like, the visuals get dropped, buddy. I'm just saying, we're concerned. I'm not trying to be a hater.
dude. That's coming from. Oh, you knew he was gonna cam up. You knew it. Oh, he's gonna cam up and show, dude. That is a massive forehead. It's just nothing but forehead there. And I would know. Holy shit. You put like a freaking billboard on this thing, man.
And I feel like you're gonna ruin everything all over this bitch you've been like heartbroken over for years, and she hates you. There's never been anything. There's no history there except for running away from you.
Skinny dipping last night. She wanted me.
Dude, stop. It was not an invitation 101 for you to skinny dip with Grace. It was an invitation for you to bring someone to go skinny dip with Grace. Huge difference, and it's with Grace.
Shake it, baby.
Gear broken.
Yeah, gear broken. King, gear broken. King, is Jeremy beyond saving? Like, is heartbreak kind of like rabies, where if you have it, like we just have to take you out back and old yeller your ass? He'll get through this. He needs to.
Shake it, baby.
Clinking beer mugs emoji. Thanks, Deadman.
No problem, man.
Dude, you're so delusional about that. Dude, they were wanting to use you for content to humiliate and embarrass you like they always do. No shit, they're like, yeah, skinny dipping. Because you're fucking, gonna go bling. Oh, skinny dipping. Maybe I'll rub up the Great next to it in the fucking water.
That's
See,
what he's
you look
hoping
rough,
for.
Dude, you look a lot rougher
I
than you
look
did.
rough. Look at me. I look good.
Yes.
What are you talking about, Ruby? Why do you care about it?
Your beard hugs.
Does he jerk off? Like looking at himself in a mirror? Dude. Oh, shit.
You look rough, dude.
Hey, TK's backstage. Should I let him up?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, dude.
He's up.
Just exile his
faggot?
ass?
Fucking
He's
faggot.
beyond
Dude, you're
repair?
such a fucking faggot, King. What's wrong with you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Disavow. I'm going to have to be faster with my whoas.
Yeah, you don't get paid when you get demonetized.
King, why are you so fucking...
Whoa!
Why are you such a...
No, don't say the word. Don't say the
We could've been
word.
cool partners in business. Instead, you chose to be a gay fucking faggot.
No, we didn't hear that.
Okay, so
what?
did you hear what you had to say on this channel? Didn't you just lose the
Gay.
Sure.
Jeremy, shut your mouth for once in your life. Fucking gay guy. Squabbled an opportunity and he went gay. Fucking faggot.
Whoa! Didn't hear that. Whoa.
What's wrong with you?
King, go back on.
I just have to scream louder.
What the fuck?
Fast.
He left.
Okay, because he's scared.
No! Okay, I'm jumping.
Jeremy,
I'm jumping. Every time I see Jeremy's little like circle move when he's talking, I'm like ready to talk over it.
If it means anything.
Now I know why the stream is deleted. Don't worry, I'll get faster. Besides, I think YouTube likes me for some reason.
You did look put together when you were cooking eggs and all of that jazz back then. You do look a little rough, brother.
Thanks, brother.
But God, the real God, the Most High, Yahshua HaMashiach.
Right, shut the fuck up. You don't know how to approach God. You have
he's
no
not telling
respect.
you to go to
But
hell.
no. You know, well, is it because he's Asian? Asian guys know how to approach God.
I have no respect. I
I'm
fall
closer
short
to
at
God
times,
than any
but
of you fucking losers.
Whoa! Because you're boozing? I don't think so, bro. I think just because they were drinking wine, I don't think they said get drunk off your ass every day. In fact, I think there was, hey, chat, there's Bible verses about you saying how it's bad to be completely wasted.
How are you closer to God when you...
that's definitely subjective, but...
when you...
no, it's real. It's
relapse on the
objective.
alcohol.
I committed to God 8 years ago, and he's had my back since. Jim,
He's not
you
having
do
your
this
back
on
to
and
you,
off.
man.
Shut the fuck up,
Do you
Taylor.
even-
Man.
do you even
You're a
read-
fucking weirdo.
It hasn't helped you
Nobody
with
wants to
grace.
hear what you have to say.
Do you
No one
even
hear what I
open
have
up the
to say,
word?
is it?
Sorry, gamer.
You don't
I
want to
had
hear
a
what I
vision
want to
8
say.
years
but-
ago where God
but
literally
you gotta
talked to
quit
me,
the shit.
and it's been success
Oh,
ever
you know
since.
what? I'll leave you up here then.
Just
I had a
success
legit
and winning.
vision
No
from
telling
God.
people to use
Just
fucking
winning.
Ouija.
You can't trust
I know
visions,
who's in
dude.
charge. I
You
know
can't trust
what's going
you
on.
can't trust you can't trust visions. The only thing
Yes,
you can trust
When
is the
you
word.
feel the Holy Spirit.
Is the
When the
word.
Holy Spirit consumes you. Are you familiar with the Holy Spirit?
Yeah,
Have you
yes.
felt the Holy Spirit before?
Yes.
So why are you not submitted? Why is there this on and off and shit with you?
He's whispering.
What? I'm sorry. What? This drunk guy is gonna tell me about God? No. Okay.
He's whispering, and that's why.
Yeah, I had
plan
an
to quit
experience
after
where
that.
I've had a full-on vision.
That he wants you to go to hell.
No, not at all.
That he
Wait,
wants you to
but that's what you said earlier.
drink because
he
of
wants me
grace.
to talk to God's children.
It's not the Holy Spirit, dude.
It was. If you
Dude, it's booze that he has in him, deep inside him.
experienced what I experienced, you would, you little drug addict.
Dude, if you experience something from God, it wouldn't have you fucking drunk all
what I
day.
experienced was
Insulting,
the Holy
spreading
Spirit.
hate, being demonic, wanting to
I
be the
had the
fucking
Holy
Ouija
Spirit
board.
consume me. And look at this little Ouija board, little fuck.
Hey, whoa,
King
whoa,
Phil.
we're not saying words like
What's it
that.
like serving Satan? You feel cool?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works.
Is,
So.
is it cool? Are you gonna get this bitches? You're gonna keep paying money to Grace?
Yeah.
As if she's gonna.
And a Ouija board's just a piece of wood, dude.
Shake it, baby.
Today, Christ the YouTuber did 755 wall push-ups to get ready for January 7th, 2026, and Jeremy cooked and then ate 245 scrambled eggs. W those fellas.
Well, because Jeremy's fucking hungover beyond reason. And eggs are great when you're hungover. They're perfect. That is a shit ton of eggs. Now it just has me wanting eggs. Egg sounds pretty good.
Pay back.
It's a sickness.
Pay for play. You fucking loser.
No.
I've told you this. Everyone knows I have a problem. You're the only one that like gets so mad about
No,
it.
you little bitch. Mommy.
I can't help it. I just got a new mommy today. Look at her doing her damn makeup and everything today. Look how beautiful this mommy is. I can't help it.
It doesn't look beautiful. King. How about you just do what you used to do? How about you give me your money so you don't give your money to them? You don't win when you give them your money. You feel like you're getting closer to something, but really what's happening is you're getting nothing. Maybe just more time on Celebrity Sunday or whatever.
Okay, here he
I do
goes.
this.
For
Look at
Ruby.
that. Oh my
Cool.
God.
Ruby, you
Oh
look
my God.
gross.
Oh my God.
Jack Talcott will be next. Don't worry.
Gross.
Now that's gross to you. You just tried to simp over her to say that she's in love with you, dude.
She is in love with me. We all see
No,
that.
No,
she's
it
not.
does make me sick, but she's a nice woman.
No, she
I hope that she's a nice woman.
If you saw my speed date with her and Grace, it was.
Dude, we were fighting each other in
Dude, that was a long time ago.
You were delusional. We were fighting. You were there. It's not fighting over you just because you were
Cover up your eyes
there.
because you can't see what's really going on, bitch.
What do you do? Okay, you're laying in bed. Honestly, your visuals are horseshit. You do need to get better at. You need to get better at the drinking and looking like a regular man. Okay, it just
Why would I
something
look
leaves
like a
you.
regular
Something
man?
leaves
Like,
you.
I mean,
Something
Yeah,
leaves you.
you're
King,
terrible.
King, I just got a strike on my channel. The second
I
strike.
heard
2
that.
weeks
Obviously,
out.
you know I don't even play that shit, dog. Don't
I
even
think
there's
there's
a
a rat,
rat.
dude. I think there's a rat.
Whose fault's that?
No,
Yours.
me.
Probably Jeremy's fault for saying those naughty words.
I did that, dude.
Hey,
I
let's get those likes up if we can. If we get to like 40 likes, that'd be super duper.
do that type of stuff to you, dude.
You do.
I don't even waste my
Jeremy,
time.
do it yourself by breaking TOS over and over and over and over.
Shut up,
Idiot.
bitch. Shut up.
Why are you talking to? Hold on, you just said you were gonna drive.
You
to
will
a
never
fucking-
be a tech billionaire.
I would
I
never
don't know
want
where
to be
that
a
came
tech
from. I don't know where
billionaire.
that came from.
And Jeremy,
Yeah, what the fuck are you
you'll
talking
never
about,
run
bitch?
for president if you act like this, Jeremy.
Well,
Who's
that's
going to vote
sick.
you as president, Jeremy, if you act like this?
Okay, gamer, that
You
might.
are
We can't
retarded.
confirm that.
Gamer,
We
you
can't
are
confirm that.
fucking retarded.
No, he's not actually. Actually, he's one of my
Yes, he
favorite
is.
people
He's
that have.
retarded. King Teal, quit playing nice, you fucking loser.
Oh, I thought he was about to say another bad word.
Not playing nice. And
Yeah, you are. Like you did
call me
with
a loser,
Dalmatian
dude.
Dog.
I have. No,
Dalmatian
I,
Dog is fucking
I didn't like the
Pokemon.
guy. I
You
didn't like.
played nice like a fucking idiot.
I didn't like the guy because I thought he was whatever. But now it's grown a custom. I don't mind gamer
Seems
being
so
on panel. I don't
confused.
like
Why do you
Jim.
like you?
Jim
Why do you
sucks.
stand up? Like,
Look at this. King TL grew to like Gamer the Damned. And before Gamer the Damned used to be Jeremy's like Cerberus. That's the three-headed dog to hell. To Hades, I think, actually, right? Or hell. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, there was some streams back in the day, or well, I guess last year, where Jeremy would use Gamer the Damned to mess with King. And now Gamer the Damned and King are cool. Wow. The script really has flipped.
like a man. Say what you mean.
About
you fucking bitch. You little bitch. You little fucking bitch.
You're uncomfortable to be around right now.
Yeah, I scare you. Exactly.
No, you don't scare me. No,
You
we
are
got Edward.
such a
Edward in
little
chat said,
fucking
"Wow,
bitch,
everyone's up early
dude.
today. We definitely are up early today." Edward, last
Oh,
night's
yeah, let's
stream
change
was
the
awesome.
subject, everybody. King Teal is scared now, so he's gonna say
No, it's
change the
not.
subject.
You suck. Bro.
You little fucking bitch.
So last night was a
Grow
great
up,
stream.
stand up, be a fucking
Stand up.
adult.
What
You
is that
little bitch. You little fucking bitch.
I don't
Is this
think
your comedy routine, Jeremy? Or what are we doing?
When is his comedy routine going to happen? To this day, Jeremy has not done any sort of open mic or any of that. Jeremy, I actually do have an offer. I'll make you an offer. I'm grabbing a pen. I don't have any paper here to write it down. I was gonna make you an offer, but I can't now. I was gonna offer Jeremy a job to write my jokes, write my my opening monologue.
What are we doing?
Bitch. You little fucking bitch.
Okay. You got it, and you stole, and you got Ruby loves you. I suck. I'm gay.
They all love me.
Good.
Everybody
we
loves
get
me.
it. We get it.
Don't feed his delusions, King.
Obviously, he knows that we're lying to him.
No, he doesn't though.
No, it's tough. His brain has to understand that. It's like
Also, a tech billionaire, that came from his mouth. He said he was
that?
all set. He said, I had everything in line to be the next tech billionaire.
What the fuck
It's on Celebrity Clips. Pull the clip. Pull the clip. Pull the clip.
Pull the clip. Jim, pull the clip.
What's it
You want
called?
me to find it?
It's
You
on
want me to
Celebrity
find
Clips.
it?
It's Jeremy
Jim, come on, pull the clip. It's easy.
saying I was in line to be the next tech billionaire, but I chose a different life.
It's Jeremy.
Dude, another crazy delusion from Jeremy. Maybe that's the joke.
What do I look? What I look up? Is it on Joe Shabatoni or something?
No, it's on Celebrity Clips.
Do it, Jim. Please do it now, please. Oh my God, we're gonna win on
What else
Jeremy.
to talk about, dude? If it ain't talking about you, you fucking spiral about dumb shit.
What
so
would you
have
guys
to
do
change
without
your
me?
ego to let the
What
show
would you be
progress
without
you.
me?
You just have no.
Without
you have
me,
no
what would you
nothing.
be? Shut up, King. King.
Well,
act
you
like
got that
me, bitch.
backwards, Jeremy. King made you
What would you
eventually
do
out of
without
the
me?
e-boy market.
What's the title
What would you
of?
be without me?
What's the title of?
You'd be him, and you'd be drunk like you are right now, acting crazy.
Yeah, good response, you dumb bitch. Show me your
She said
tits.
you'd be him.
Like King can party, but he holds it. You don't,
King can
dude.
party like he holds it.
You hold
Well,
it.
no,
I
he
give you a
drinks
sip,
and he doesn't.
Dude, like, I am supposed to be the drunk one. That's my thing. Mr. Deadman is the drunk one, okay?
I sound like you. He doesn't look, like
you're on
you. Your
fire.
face looks distorted, dude.
You
It
look
looks
like you're on
terrible.
fire, bitch. You look like you just lit
Ruby.
yourself on fire.
What do you mean? She's doing it. Get ready with me at the moment. You tard.
Quit sipping,
Obviously,
you
there's a
bitch.
woman in between.
You little
fucking
bitch, Kenny.
idiots.
Quit sipping for Ruby. She looks ridiculous.
I've always been a
Look at
dick.
her. She looks like she just lit her hair on fire.
Are you, Jeremy? Are you seriously looking at
Gamer.
your own
Is it this one?
Yeah, we get
Is it
his
this one?
accent, Jeremy. It's not funny anymore.
It's the one where it says like I was in line to be the next tech billionaire. I can't hear it.
Babies. I'm gonna show you what it means to
It
be a
literally
real
is like the
fucking
title.
man.
It's like I was gonna be the next
You
tech
guys are
billionaire.
babies, little fucking babies.
It takes Jim forever to find this.
Those of us at the bottom that are living real fucking lives, little fucking babies. I had every opportunity to be the next tech billionaire. I turned that shit down for a reason.
Why is there such a long pause?
Yeah, why were you even playing this? Says King's not messing with that Ouija board. Well, he should.
Oh, I can't
You
even
guys like us.
Is there instructions?
That was great.
I couldn't hear the video.
Dude, that was so bad. I heard it a little bit that he was next in line to be the next tech billionaire. Okay. Their presentation was awful.
But hopefully, chat put and everyone did it. That was what happened. So
Shut
He
up.
said-
God, you suck.
He said he was going to be the next tech billionaire.
I was. Dude, if you knew how the
Dude, I was repairing Windows. laptop.
Wait, get cracked for me and Steven. You see a lot of potential in the Boit? What's going to happen in the Boit? Are we moving up in the world? Can I finally quit my job? Not for $68 tonight. And you know what? We're moving on.
Laptops in the back of a fucking mom and pop shop fucking computer repair place. And I was supposed to be okay, dude. They gave me. I knew all the
Whoa, 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 whoa! I think I heard some bad words there. Jeremy's New Year's string. Okay. I'll pull that up just in case. If we have time, we're gonna have plenty of time.
Buddy, Happy New Year's.
Oh shit! This is where it comes from. Okay. All right, we'll play this a little bit. Don't worry. Don't worry. The Jack stuff is coming. Not this one. Not that one. But this one right here. That's what we need to get into. I'll play this a little bit. This is where it comes from.
It's 2026. Oh man, what a beautiful morning. King TL, Tommy Lee King III, whatever you call yourself. Thank you for the entertainment. Way to take the initiative and bring about the beginning of a great year. 2026 is going to be a great year. I can feel it.
Yes.
Tommy
Great
Lee
year.
stayed up all night drinking, crashed out for our entertainment. Everybody go like, share, subscribe to King TL. That guy's putting in the work.
I mean, I got beyond drunk and high New Year's Eve for sure.
Anyways, Tommy, when you coming out to DC? Now we got to hang out, Tommy. We got to now after this morning, dude. After last night.
King, are you going to hang out with Jeremy again? Or do you think he's going to try to make a move on you?
Don't worry, I'll come up. You gotta put my face on first. Tommy King, dude, you promised me a Ouija board stream. This guy just ordered a Ouija board, took it out of the package, unboxing segment, and then promised me that we'd play on my stream.
Boyd is moving down the world.
And what does he do?
No.
He pussies out. Gamer the Damned says, you drove drunk. What are you talking about? Gamer the Damned, you should try driving drunk. It might make you look like less of a fucking pussy, dude. Gamer the Damned, you gave Ruby $100 for what? Where's the return?
You gave Grace $1,000 for what? Where's the return? See, it doesn't work. If you're a big massive simp, you can't go after other people for being a little simp. But because what's the flex? Is Gamer the Damned supposed to be like giving Ruby even more money?
Sure, I gave Grace almost $1,000, but I got her panties. She gave me her panties in real life. Gamer, where's the return on?
That's not even how it. Okay, that's not even good, dude. What, you got her for $1,000? Really? That's your cope? You got her panties? You're gonna smell her? Does Jeremy sniff her panties every night before he goes to bed? Man. Dude, guys who know, for $1,000, how many hoes could you have in a hotel room with you at the same time? For $1,000? That's a lot.
On Ruby. I did not drive drunk, you fucking idiot. I had some drinks last night, went to sleep, woke up this morning, went to go buy a pack of cigarettes. It's all on stream, on Tommy's stream. If you think I was driving drunk, go ahead, report it to the police from Britain. See what they had to say to your dumb ass.
Granny and
Gamer is big mad because Ruby is into me.
What? What's going on? Granny and Ralphie Backman are sniping you now. Oh, that's cool. Is that good or is it bad?
Way to take out the competition. Call the cops on the guy that's got your girl's heart. Good job, dude. That's how you're going to get with Ruby. Call the cops on Jeremy. You are drunk still because you were acting like this? Like what? I'm acting because I'm a comedian and the comedy is right in front of my face, dude. King streaming. I wake up to King streaming about me? Are you kidding me? Of course I'm going to go grab some smokes and enjoy the content. Be a part of the content. Capitalize. I'm a businessman. And King...
Well, you are making the content. That is for sure.
Streaming about me after staying up all night because I said a joke in text calling him a stupid N-word. He loves that shit, dude. I know King. He loves that shit. What's up, Ruby? Ruby, why are you in your Celebrity Clips channel? Why are you afraid to post from your real channel? What's going on, babe? So delusional? Yeah, right. That's not what other people tell me. Ruby, we're not stupid. Come on, Ruby. We ain't stupid.
We're not stupid. The only one here that's stupid, Jeremy, is you, man. And you showed it, dude.
Girls are so worried about your reputation online that you just lie. Grow some fucking balls and be honest. Comedy is about being honest, accepting that we're all fucked up. We are all fucked up people, and that's the beauty of life. Your whole normality arc that you're trying to do where you're trying to be normal again, boring. Ruby, why don't you try being Ruby again? Or I should say Aaron. Your name is Aaron, right? What a stupid name. What a stupid internet. Ruby.
Yeah, I do want to catch that too. Jeremy, Grace, and Ben were on Talcott's stream tonight. I do want to catch that before moving to Talcott because that's what's planning for that segue to be, because we gotta watch this, and then we can get into his history, Talcott's history. Okay, but you guys just saddle in with me. We got plenty of time. I'm not boozing. We're fine.
Ruby, guys. I'm Ruby. Why don't you go by your real name on the internet? Grow some fucking balls, bitch.
I got plenty
Gamer
of
says you're really
time.
fucked up right now. If I was really fucked up right now, I'd be slurring my words. You would know if I was really fucked up. Gamer the Damned. Just because you and Ruby are in my chat and you're in love with Ruby, you don't need to go and try to cancel me. It's a bad look. It's petty. It's pathetic. You're fat. You wear a stupid beanie like Tim Pool. You talk about
no one. That's your attack of Grace. You're fat. You wear a beanie like Tim Pool. Okay.
Ghosts. You actually believe in ghosts. So much to the point where you started a business.
Well, you thought Grace was actually into you.
Finding ghosts for people. For those of you that don't know, Gamer the Damned lives in the UK, and he started a business in which he deals with people's haunted houses for them. Somebody calls him up saying that they got a ghost.
Sounds like a great business. Even if you don't believe in ghosts, there's other people that believe in ghosts. They'll pay you money to get rid of the ghost that they think is haunting their house. If Gamer of the Damned can cook up that sort of business, then he's not as special needs as I thought. That's a pretty good idea. Hey, dude, that sounds amazing. Let's start up a ghost hunting business.
Ghosts in their house. He comes over with his whatever tools and removes the ghosts.
Yeah.
That's Gamer of the Damned right there. And he's in love with Ruby, who's in love with me. We all know it. Ruby, you can be less obvious.
Ruby's not in love with you, dude.
Yes, come on. If you want to hook up, I'm probably down, but no more playing stupid games. I don't play stupid games. You women that log onto the internet playing your stupid fucking playground games.
The only girl in this sector that was into you like that for a little bit was Ava the G, and that ship has sailed. Ask Dan about that, I guess. Rumor has it. That's what I heard anyway. I don't know.
Retarded. Ruby says, yeah, no shit, I'm pretty openly fucked up. My bio is literally, hi, I'm a junkie. Yeah, exactly. Lean into it. Quit trying to be normal and just be Aaron. You're trying to improve your life. You're too old to be improving your life. I say it's time to relapse, Ruby. Fuck methadone. We all know methadone is just it's just a holding place for your return to fentanyl. Ruby, come out to DC. I'll find a guy in the ghetto. We'll get you some fentanyl. We'll do the real content here.
Yes, I'm sure this sounds really inviting. You're what the. We're gonna do fentanyl together.
Stupid fucking whore. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah. So those of you aren't aware, last night
Jeremy's on John Galt right now. Is he? I've not seen John Galt at all ever.
Grace and Ben try to lure me out to New York City to go skinny dipping with Grace. I imply a romantic element, and they call me rapey. Grace, you're fucking stupid. Grace is so autistic. She is so fucking autistic. The one thing I noticed first, right off the bat, when I hung out with Grace the very first time, that bitch is autistic. She is autistic. She needs her dad to.
Yeah, you are the tard.
Act as some type of like tour guide in her social life. She can't navigate society without her dad telling her how to do so. Every one of her collaborations is proof Grace is autistic. Daddy, I don't know how to deal with the situation. Daddy. Well, Grace, call the cops. Not my problem. I don't give a fuck about you. I just want to be famous. I'm Hollywood Ben. I just want to be famous. Have you heard? I'm 6'8". I deserve to be famous. Grace, you're not helping me be famous right now. Grace is a stupid fucking
intimidating.
What's up, Dalmatian? How you doing? Jeremy, what was DL saying about you? He was just being a scorned little fucking ex.
All right. What they're playing
To
right
feel
now?
intimidating? Like, come on. The fuck?
Well, you know, she's not going to be intimidating with her size. She'd have to gain probably another 50 pounds to be in these women weight class over there in Southeast. Because she's a fairly slender girl.
Yeah, no, she ain't intimidating. Yeah, no.
So, you know,
All right, boring. Moving on. I say we get into what tonight's content. We'll cover a bit of this, and then we'll get into the Jack stuff. Let's get to when Jeremy's on there. Oh, is that Melanie? Melanie? Oh, okay. I didn't know she was I didn't know she panels.
Natural.
It's getting paid. I get that.
I mean, we got the right women for farting for content.
Jack, how much for you to bless us?
All right, Jeremy joins the stream here. For some reason, the chat window thing won't remove from this spot. I don't know why. I'm working with what I have. I'm going to make it full screen. Hopefully that helps a bit.
I need to stop.
How you doing, Melody?
I'm immediately out of control.
How's it going, Jeremy?
It's going good. I just woke up from a nap, got a bunch of text messages from Grace to come up on the panel, so here I am.
Yes. Thank you. I was going over your earlier texts with me and my dad with Jack. Enjoy being a drunk whore. Enjoy hell, stupid bitch.
Oh
whore.
yeah, the text.
Yeah.
Just curious, what was the thought process behind that? What were you hoping to get out of that? Yeah, how do you want me to interact with you? Do you want me to ignore your drunk texts? Do you want me to block you?
When you start taking donations to get naked for men, I start calling you that.
What? Grace taking donations to get naked? Now, I'm a Grace A-log. You know, I've been watching Grace for a long time, and I don't recall her taking clothes off for money. I can recall her, like, dancing for the guys, eating her panties or smelling her panties or whatever she was doing. Very gross. Jeremy's is crazy.
How did I not know
didn't
about
happen.
That's what Ben was saying. Ben was saying, get naked, Grace.
No, he wasn't.
Go skinny dipping, Grace. Oh, you don't want to get naked? I just want to keep my bikini on. I don't want to get naked. Grace, there's a reason why I said those things.
But your reason doesn't make any sense, Jer.
I'm just trying to save you from yourself.
I think I'll get naked before Grace does.
Yeah, I'll
Jeremy,
start
I had
farting
someone in my
before Grace
Discord.
does.
I had someone come in my Discord today and ask me how much money I would require to do a stream topless. They said just do a regular stream, everything you normally do, just don't wear a shirt or a bra. I told
can't
them
stream like that on
unfortunately
YouTube.
no. Well, yes, but I think they meant another website.
Yeah,
I told them I don't think any amount of money would be worth that, but I appreciate the compliment that you would like to see that. That's nice to say, in a way.
It's good to hear that you didn't do that. Good job.
So, Jer, I'm not sure what right you have to call me a whore or to send me crazy texts when you're drunk at 3 a.m. What is the reason?
That's a good way. You need me to cover the text first? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, for context. For context, it is important. Oh, is it on the same stream? It's on the same stream, huh? All right.
Will be done.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if I think my dad introduced it to you, but I was just speaking.
All right, we're going back here so we can get the texts. In case you don't know, Jeremy did send text. I do have screenshots of it too, but I think we're about to see it here.
Love and relationships. I just wanted to show you a series of texts that both me and my dad received from Jeremy. That might I want somebody to help me make sense of it. Maybe Jack, maybe somebody else, but it just seems make it make sense. Exactly, Tommy. So Friday.
Whoa. Yeah, these are the texts here. These are the texts.
December 26, Jeremy asked, this is with my dad. He asked my dad, I'm in contact with Talcott and I'll be doing some street interviews with him. Are you guys interested in being a part of that? My dad said yes. Jeremy said, great, I'll be in touch. Okay, then after the incident on the stream, Jeremy says, the fuck is wrong with you? This is to my dad. Grace isn't cut out for the whore lifestyle. She's a good person acting under pressure and deserves better. Enjoy fucking up. I know you see the bigger picture here. This is what happens when you treat your daughter like a whore. Let's see if EBT takes the bait. You fucked with the wrong guy. Nice try, F-slur. Enjoy hell.
Wow, Jeremy doesn't come off as scorned at all.
Don't say that, please. No, don't say that. That's against TOS, please. I'm co-streaming this.
Origin. We met each other saying faggot.
No. We don't. We love gays and queers. We love gays and queers here.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I could have cut the leash a little shorter. Sorry for that.
Okay.
Yes, so your dad mentioned some of it, and
Do we get any more texts? Oh, we do. Okay, yeah. There's a few more texts.
I don't know. It's not
A
appropriate.
little harsh there.
Clearly,
we love gays and queers.
for a young man to be sending that.
Well, we only have 28 likes. If we stay below 40, everyone in the chat is gay.
And what I see is a lot of people processing a lot of things. We are living at an interesting time. If we can find a little more compassion for one another, we're going to stop wasting so much time with the insults and nonsense.
Nice platitude there, bud.
So you would say to Jeremy he needs more compassion. Is that right?
Possibly. Clearly, right? Something there. And
can he get compassion by drinking a lot of what's Jeremy's booze of choice?
Well, it might be an opportunity for you and your dad to grow in compassion as well, right?
How so?
Well, we get accused and attacked, and it's an opportunity for us to strengthen our battle or our ability to forgive. Sometimes a little of both, because you can have
Is there a
fun
drug deal going on
battling,
down below?
You know?
Sure.
You can have fun forgiving too.
Oh yeah. Could I show you what he sent to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
And there's more. Ha ha.
Okay. Ha ha ha, bitch. You are so autistic. This is page 1 of 2. You are so autistic. Ah ha ha ha. You're a coward. Whore. Enjoy being a drunk whore. Enjoy hell. You'll be begging for God's forgiveness in 2 years. Enjoy the cash. Grow up. You're 23 and you act like this.
How old is Jeremy again? Yeah, get cracked for me. I wasn't saying that because they're black. I was saying that because the way they're interacting, it seemed very dealerish. I know.
Whore. Stupid bitch.
He's seeking your attention, clearly.
Yes.
Well, duh.
Not in the most healthy or productive ways we can clearly see. So how do? You just let it go? You do seem to take things pretty well, but
I can show you let me see here what my response was. Cuz I
Yes, I'm curious about that.
did at a certain point. This is a Jeremy radio foreman. So at a certain point I did respond because I got annoyed because I was reading them like after I went for the polar plunge and I was like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? So the last thing I saw was he said, you invite me out to go skinny dipping in New York and then call me rapey when I call it a date. You're an autistic.
You call it a date. He called it a date, and then Grace said it's not a date. And he said, come on, it's kind of like a date. And he kind of made it seem like romantic, and he kind of made it seem like, why does he have to invite someone else? You know?
Lesbian, way to make an enemy. I said, you're a drunk F-slur, hope you die soon, blocked. He said, ah ha ha, marry me.
Huh.
So...
He's in love with Grace. He's in love with Grace. It is so desperate.
What do we think about this?
I'm sorry.
I think there are solid responses to a... I don't say this lightly. And honestly, King, if you're hearing this, if someone were to say, like, King did this to me, I would have your back and be like, no, he didn't. But if someone were to say, oh, Jeremy raped me, I would have to believe. What I'm saying is Jeremy's the one I'm worried about. If that's not obvious.
I'm on
Have
behalf
you ever
of
been
you,
in a similar place? Do you relate to where he's coming from?
I've played the victim role before.
Yeah, Melanie, I think the same way. I don't know why these guys give Grace all the money that they do. If they really want Grace's attention, they could just honestly give me the money, since I'm like one of her like number one. I wouldn't call myself an A-log, but but it is that. It is what it is.
Yes, and it's not anything to be proud of. So on behalf
And I'll
of
even give them a hand
dudes,
job if they
I'm
want.
sorry, man. Okay.
Well, let me ask you a question. What do you think he hopes to get out of it? Like, do you think he thinks it's charming, or like what is the goal here? Is it just to yell at a woman?
Melanie sweeps for Jeremy. Well, Jeremy's a massive simp too. If Melanie was calling out King for giving Grace money, Jeremy sent Grace a lot of money as well. Jeremy needs a lot of help, but I don't think Melanie's gonna be the one who does it.
Or is it to obsessed, but like he knows what he's doing is making me dislike him, so how does that make any sense? Like if he wanted a positive outcome, I don't understand. I've had guys do this, but like, it's like semi-interesting. It doesn't really scare me or anything, but like, what is the concept here? What is he trying to get?
There's an inner need. There's many ways to look at it, right? In the greatest picture, it's spiritual.
He's gonna be this long word salad, word diarrhea. All it boils down to, he wants your attention because he's into you.
Right? It's God's plan for us to learn about ourselves from each other.
And much more than that, he thinks you're into him, no matter what it is you say, no matter how many times you say it.
From the realm of psychology,
Hey King, why don't you show Melanie how much money you got? Okay, I'm just I'm just be like, hey, show me some love here. That's what I'm saying.
Self-sabotage. It's easier to create yourself into a problem for the other, right? So that you push him away, and then you're the bad guy. And as long as you're the bad guy, he's right. He can keep his high horse, and
He's forcing me to reject him so that he can say women reject me and I tried, or something like that.
Yeah, he wants to be the victim. Yeah,
it's just I don't know specifically, and it's not. I've been that way. I mean, and this is why I'm assuming it's this way. I don't think a lot of people realize what they're doing.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get into when Jeremy's there, though. Let's go back to that. There we go. This is about where we stopped. We got Melanie there, about right here.
Because while it may have been presented hey, come up and go skinny dipping, it was actually about a polar plunge, right? So let's keep it in the actual context of what was going on, right? Or did I misunderstand that?
No, that's
well, no, it was about being naked. That was
in a
the
polar
lore.
plunge, right?
How does how does the polar plunge make it different?
Jeremy, dude, you try get an erection in ice cold water.
Somebody said get naked. Let's get naked. Come on,
it
man.
definitely can be done. It can
I'm
be
sure
done.
it can be. I'm sure it
No,
can be.
it's just the beginning part before it's correct. It's kind of like, this is the awkward introductory phase here.
No, I love
if you just
Jack,
apologize and
you
say
know,
it normally not like this.
Well, I think, and obviously, I had a little bit to drink on New Year's, and I was a little taken by what Ben was saying, and
You know, it was a little weird. It was awkward, and I just said no. So
Okay,
yeah,
but,
no.
okay, hold on a second. This doesn't make any sense.
That's not really what happened.
Even if you didn't like what my dad didn't
does
say that you're
make
saying you said,
sense. It
why
makes
would you call
complete
why
sense.
would you call me stupid bitch, whore, enjoy hell, whore,
Yeah.
stupid bitch?
Yeah, because you were trying to lure
What
me
does that
into
have to do
some
with me?
situation. You were trying to lure me into a situation that would
He
cause
was?
me.
She was or he was?
Oh, Ben was. Yeah, Ben was the
Okay, but
initiator.
and so then back to the
I don't
question.
really think
from
that's
Drake.
a.
Okay, so let me grant you that.
No, you said all that stuff because you thought it was going to be one thing, but it turned out it was not going to be it completely. And now you want to be like, oh, you're going to lure me to a situation that's going to be embarrassing for me or whatever. Like, you give a shit, dude.
Disagree, but let's grant you that. Okay, you have a problem with my dad. Why are you calling me? You were far ruder to me in text than you were to him.
Are you really playing the victim right now, Grace? What's wrong with you?
I'm asking you what you want. We're
Now he's repeating Ben's lines.
adults.
Let me be Jeremy's.
I wanted
attorney
to
right
just
now.
hang out.
No.
And you
Okay,
started
go
saying-
ahead.
Your
No,
dad's
this is-
like, oh, come
Jeremy
out,
needs
hang out
help,
with my daughter
Jack. It's not right to
naked.
deprive him of help for his side. Jeremy is frustrated because of the friend zone that Grace knowingly puts him in every day, and Ben, knowing that
No,
of
that's
the
not it at
dynamic,
all.
does things to antagonize
That's not.
Jeremy
I
when he's
get
drunk,
the game.
and this
There's
is the
a game
result of
going on
that.
here.
And
I'm
Grace
playing
is
the
looking
game.
down on her lap because she knows it's right.
It wasn't.
Friend
I just
zone.
disagree with that though. It wasn't antagonistic. He was inviting Jeremy and a group of other people to come do a
A
skinny
group
dip
of
polar
other people.
plunge. It's like it
Naked.
wasn't antagonistic.
Grace,
and then
get naked.
and then
No, I don't
and then
wanna
when
get
and then
naked. I
as
just
soon
wanna
as
wear my
Jeremy said,
bikini.
"Okay,
Can
so
I
this is
talk?
a date," my dad was like, "Well, no, like that's she doesn't
My
want to do
dad
that.
was
That's
like,
kind of
well,
weird."
no, yeah. So
Okay.
It wasn't this kind of like
why don't you
luring
why don't
thing.
you why don't you speak for yourself?
Yeah, I mean, they made it pretty clear, especially in that clip we played earlier, that it is not a date. It is not a date at all.
Grace, why is your dad in control? No,
Why
Grace,
don't you
get
talk to
naked.
me instead of saying I
don't
called you a
wanna get
bitch because
naked,
I'm mad at
Dad.
your
I just wanna
dad?
wear
That
my
doesn't make any
bikini.
sense.
I just
Actually,
want to wear
let's-
my bikini. No,
Dude,
Dad, I don't want to get naked. Jack, you understand what's going on here.
I understand that you're being disrespectful and not really focusing on any resolve.
Where would
be
the
honest.
resolve be, Jack?
Well, accountability, self-accountability. The words you said.
To be accountable? Jeremy would have to admit that he misinterpreted the whole thing.
To the young lady, the words you sent, you kind
I
of
was just being
laughed out.
playful. Grace
Oh.
knows. Grace
Hey, Jeremy.
is
Hey,
not
Jeremy.
a-
Jeremy.
Go ahead.
Excuses keep inappropriate behavior from continuing, right? So I know you're better than that, dude. I met you. I know you're better than that.
Grace is loving this right now.
Man, Jack is really coming across very holistic. I hope we don't find out anything in this stream. I hope not.
Probably. So let's let her, and let's push it through to
Push it in.
well, to the right, to where it's
From the back.
possible, which is we just figure it out, right? We don't have to be dicks to each other. We can communicate.
Be dicks in each other.
Dusty.
Sure.
I mean, I see the thing that really pisses me off. It's more than all this stupid sexual stuff that's for children that we should all be over at this point. The thing that pisses me
Yeah, we
off
should
is
get naked together.
Jeremy is
Let's bring
ruining the
Jeremy out and
potential.
say that Grace is going to get naked with you.
Jeremy is ruining the potential of a group collab in Baltimore/DC before we
I
go to
wouldn't
Atlantic
drive
City.
3 hours. Like I
That's
wouldn't
what I
drive
wanna-
3 hours
Jeremy.
last night coming out. here.
Jeremy.
Am I not allowed to talk, Jack? What's going on?
God,
You're talking over people, Jeremy.
you're
I wanna hear
interrupting what she's saying to bring up something totally irrelevant.
What?
She was talking about the future. She was pointing out that you
Yeah,
might
I
be
told
kind
her
of
that it's not going to happen.
sabotaging.
If Ben
Let's
is going
hear
to play that
Thor.
card, it's not going to happen.
Let's hear Thor. I wanna
Oh,
hear-
okay. So you don't want to collaborate with me and Grace and Ben. That's what you're saying? Because that's
He
what
doesn't want to be
go for
trapped
it.
in that friend
But
zone
if-
bullshit paradigm.
If
He wants
can I
some
talk?
pussy and he wants it now. My client
No,
demands
Dusty, he doesn't
pussy.
want pussy.
if
He wouldn't be
Ben-
acting like
No.
this if he
Yeah,
wanted
no.
pussy.
Yeah, no.
Let him-
I want
let
to know
him-
exactly
He
what's going
wants
on.
dick
When
and he
Ben
wants it
says,
now.
Come hang out with my daughter tonight. Ben was
So are
saying,
you
come
mad
out
because
tonight,
Ben's not giving you the cocktail? What's going on here?
drive 3 hours to hang out with my daughter while she's naked. I want to know what the fuck is going on.
Who?
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. What do you mean you want to know what's going on? They already told you. Like, she's not into you. It's nothing about that. They just want to make content. That's it. You want to know if there's still a way in between Grace's thighs. No.
Which Thorpe do you want to fuck?
Holy shit. Yeah, maybe that's the question.
I just
Courtney.
want Thor to speak and not to lick her lips. No, just speak, Thor. Please.
Who is saying this?
Boy.
This is bizarre. This is so
Where did you come
bizarre.
from? Well, Jack, I'm down to meet up with you. If Jeremy can't act like an adult, I mean, like, there's only so much I can do, but like that's what I
Act
really
like an
care about at the
adult.
end of the day.
Can I talk? Where's Ben at? Can we get Ben on panel?
No.
Oh, he really is into Ben, huh? It really is.
Jeremy, if you do end up
I
meeting
can
up with
ask him.
him, do not touch
Ray Sachs might have a point with that theory. Remember, is Jer Bear really more into Ben than he is Grace?
her leg when she's asleep. Don't do that.
I know better. I know better than to touch Grace. Trust me.
What am I? Chopped liver?
You can touch Untrackable.
Where's Ben, Grace? Let's get Ben up here.
I don't know. He's tired.
Why?
Oh.
He was here earlier.
Don't even try that. I mean, it's too obvious.
Yeah, so it was obvious that on New Year's Eve, Grace and Ben tried to trap me. And I told them,
There was no trap. You are the only one who could see it like that. Is there anyone here that thinks Ben and Grace were trying to trap Jeremy?
fuck off.
Jeremy, please. I am so sick of this story, and it's not like
Jack,
no interest in
Jack,
changing.
if you were there, you would have seen it was one of Satan's temptations.
Hey, Jeremy.
And I dealt with it how I dealt with it.
Not
today, Satan. I know you did. I know. I saw how you dealt with it.
Identity. Yeah.
I got
It was Satan trying to tempt me.
I know.
We have with us right now.
What do we do now? That's the key.
Yes. How do we resolve this?
Jeremy needs to come clean about which Thorpe he wants to fuck, and then we need to take it from there. But we can't move forward until we know which Thorpe he wants to fuck.
Courtney,
Yeah, that's a good start.
I want to fuck Courtney.
That's the right angle
Clarity.
to take it at. Right now. Yeah.
It's a joke, Jack. It's just a joke. I like
Well-
jokes. That's a joke.
No.
Hmm.
Well, I didn't find humor or an answer then. So
Yeah, most people don't. My jokes don't really land. Yeah, I know.
Well-
look at you, Grace.
so what do we do? Right?
I don't know if
I mean,
that's a
there's
good
clearly
thing, Jeremy.
some sort of there were triggers that came out. There were
Whose face would you rather wear like a mask, Grace or Ben's?
Well, Ben's face is a little worn out. Honestly, if I removed his face from his body, I don't think it would hold up. So probably Grace's.
Oh, wow. Jeremy wants to skin Grace and wear her face. Like Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And that reference is on point because the face that dude was wearing was a chick's face. Wow. Dude. Crazy, huh? I move away from talking about horror movies and I still end up talking about horror movies.
Could make a lot of lampshades out of Ben, though.
Yeah, he has those
Jack.
long legs.
So
Sorry, Jack,
after
they're
this
just jokes.
discussion, I think that
They're
Grace,
just
you should not
jokes.
meet up with Jeremy.
Why? You think he's dangerous?
Probably not. Yeah, probably a bad idea. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he says he wants to be a streamer. This is the problem with people on the internet. He said he wants to be a streamer. He has been doing this for 5 years, but he's going to ruin an opportunity to make easy, fun content. Because supposedly his penis isn't getting the attention it needs, which is not even what's really
Neither
going
is
on.
mine
Your
right
dad
now, if
was
I'm being
trying to
completely honest.
Okay, I mean-
me last night. I called you out for being
Nothing I can do
what
about
you
that.
were. Your dad was trying to make you have to be a whore last night, and I called you guys out.
No, dude, Jeremy, what the fuck, dude? It's not like a one-time anomaly where like Ben sexualizes his daughter on camera for the boys. He's been doing that for years. You can't be like, oh, now I'm coming. Now I want to figure out you guys. Everyone knows about the Thorpes. This guy is an idiot.
That's all it was.
You're so noble.
You realize you played a part in that as well, right? Putting into the universe
That's it
that
back.
Grace is a whore. That's
I called
you
in. I told Ben, quit whoring out your daughter. Quit acting like some pimp. You guys can do better content than
I
that.
just send her to New York to have sex with me instead. Okay.
No, that's what he was saying. It was just clear.
No, but
And that's
What a
yes,
white
part of
knight.
it.
Why
What
would
it
What a
does
white
with
knight, what a
that.
king, what a hero.
They cannot do any
You're
better
welcome,
content
Grace.
than that. That's all they can do.
You know, Jeremy, you should be honest because if I remember correctly, you did a stream just a couple days ago saying that Jack was a complete fraud and you don't believe in anything he says and he's a bullshit artist. So maybe you should.
Oh, is that true, Jeremy?
Maybe you should be honest about a lot more than you've been.
I mean, everybody's
keeping
done a stream
secret.
about that.
Well, Jeremy's never
everyone's
said
done
that to Jack's
My initial
face.
response was that he was a hippie, but no, I met the guy and he's cool.
Grace.
No, you did that stream after you met with him.
Anybody that wants to
Grace,
Oh, Grace has been paying attention.
be honest. What the fuck is wrong with you, Grace?
Well, it's pretty cold to meet up with somebody and then not even have the respect to tell them to their face that you don't respect them at all.
Cole? No, I met Jack. He's a good
Brutal.
guy.
No.
I like Jack. I met the guy. He's cool.
And with me,
But I wouldn't be surprised if Jeremy did say something bad about Jack after meeting up with him. He literally did that thing to King TL.
been an interesting pattern. People come in and out of my life, sometimes for a moment, sometimes for a little longer, but they don't usually stay. So I'm all right with people.
But some of us you can't get rid of.
That's been the other fucking side of it, dude. Some of you guys I just can't get rid
Yeah,
of.
you ain't gonna get rid of me, Jack. No, I like you, Jack. And we're gonna
Right
go
on
to both
another
of
dude
you.
that's obsessed with Jack.
Yeah.
Hey, there is a greater picture. If we can, I tell you what, I encourage everyone in your relationships, whether it's online, interpersonal relationships, consciously see how can you take the high road? What is the high road for you? Sometimes it's to shut up. Sometimes it's to speak up.
The high road for him would be cut out the booze. Now I see why Jeremy stopped drinking for a little while. Like, it's just not good, man.
Right?
Yeah.
True.
I admit. Oh well, yeah. I advise speaking up, but sometimes shutting up is a good idea. I agree.
And I would say to Grace, anybody that's trying to fuck you, let them go through me first. If they can fuck me,
They fuck you first.
hey, if they
butthole ready, baby. Get your
So you hear that, guys? If you're a Grace simp, you have to go through Untrackable's butthole first.
butthole ready, untrackable.
Hey, I'm not scared.
I ain't gay, but if I gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah, but you should be.
I will take your advice, but before I would fuck you, I would fuck Grace Thorpe first.
Jesus,
Well,
is
that's
this
an
what your
interesting
panelists turn
proposal.
into, Jack Talcott? This is your show.
Jack, thank you for your help. Thank you for your help. I got a dip, but thank you. Thank you for having me up, man. Always nice to
So
see you.
wholesome.
Bye,
And
guys.
then she's dipping
Great.
out.
Thank you. That
That-
was
that's
Did
the
Jeremy
whole
dip out right with her?
That's the whole challenge. You don't get pussy unless you fuck me first.
Oh,
That is the gayest challenge I've ever heard. It sounds like a
why.
terrible deal.
What the all night, dude.
He wanted a wholesome stream.
Dude, you've been bringing up these things that I don't understand. What is the?
I was
Why?
trying to bring it back. I was trying to bring it back to Grace, and no, I didn't. Even Grace couldn't. Come on, man.
Dude, some of his panelists might be what do you call them? Saboteurs.
What the fuck? Untrackable, untraceable. Like,
Is Ruby in the chat? Or is that celebrity clips? Hey, Ruby, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, did you see? You probably saw my wife is on stream at the very beginning. I thought it was pretty good. Hope 2026 is good for all of us. I'm your TMZ. You know, I hope you do well because it gives me content and stuff and all that.
We need to tax the rich less.
Do you have a problem with me?
Jack has. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Well, I apologize.
He'll be fine tomorrow.
Well, I just wish people would try to do better. That's all I've asked for. I mean, I've been trying to deal with your audio feedback all fucking night. I've muted you over and over. I've tried pointing it out to you. Then you keep.
All right, Jeremy's gone. We were here for Jeremy, but now we begin. And this I did not preview before really getting into with you guys. I did skim like the first 10 minutes. Nothing really happens. So, okay, Snafu Snaps, I don't know anything about. But what I do know is that also I don't really know anything about him, but I do know he does a lot of coverage on Jack Talcott. Okay. This unprofessional guy, this guy here, he's known Jack Talcott. You could say he was a friend, I guess. He knows his reputation. They're going to talk about it. Let's see what happens.
Myself a little bit still, but I will try to do better.
Hey, Chemo.
Yes.
Chemo, let's boot you out and then just come right back in like we practiced to reset the audio, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to get Chemo real quick. We're going to
boot me.
Kick him out. He'll be back with us in a second.
Why? Why is there a smoke detector going off? Why? Is that part of it? Is that part of it? All right, we're why?
For a long time.
Okay.
But it was
again. You have to take a shot every time you hear the smoke detector. Every time. Well, I know a little bit more about Snafu Snaps. Anyway.
More than just a rape, wasn't it, Chemo?
Whoa, wait, we're already talking about graping? Wait, what the fuck?
For a long time. But it was more than just a rape, wasn't it, Chemo? And might I add, Jack has been in defense mode saying you don't know nothing. 1 minute he's saying he was out of the country. Next minute he's saying he was in the country. Also, he was saying, oh, I wasn't even at that house party, blah, blah. Go ahead and share what you know about Jack raping the woman, and also share your...
Raping the woman? Jesus Christ. I don't even know if this is true, guys. We're just hearing this. I have no idea. Here we are.
Connection afterwards with the woman you raped. So, because there's going to be a lot of people say, oh, well, this is just testimony, which is fine. It is testimony. But Chemo has quite a link to the woman that Jack...
Okay, is the smoke detector like on purpose because the guy he's talking to is black?
Raped. And it was not just a rape. It was a gang rape, if I'm not mistaken.
Well,
go ahead and share what happened.
Whoa. Now it's a gang rape.
You betcha. So a woman that I love dearly, who's a good friend of mine, we all grew up together with Jack. She was a year younger than us. She was a junior in high school. It was one of our senior parties that Jack was with her there. They were dating at the time. But she had too much to drink and passed out. Somebody dragged her to a bedroom where Jack and another, I would say gentleman, another young man at the time, took advantage of a unconscious girl. And 3 or 4 months later, she ended up pregnant, and I ended up dating her during that time. And
wait. You ended up dating her during the time when she was pregnant. Okay. So there was a party. This woman was there. She was drunk. She was dragged off. And supposedly this guy had seen it and seen what happened. I do have questions for this guy. Like, were you in the room there and you could have stopped it? Were you like a participant? Like where are we at here?
And it kind of stuck me in a predicament for the fact.
Like let me back up and make sure I heard this right.
Dating at the time. But she had too much to drink and passed out. Somebody dragged her to a bedroom where Jack and another, I would say gentleman, another young man at the time, took advantage of a unconscious girl. And 3 or 4 months later, she ended up pregnant, and I ended up dating her during that time. And it kind of stuck me in a predicament for the fact that everybody...
So wait. Dude. What town is this? This dude was dating this chick that was pregnant by, could be Jack, could be another fine gentleman. We're gonna press play. I'm not gonna stop it. I just want to hear it.
But he thought when she
Who's
started
the baby
showing
daddy? Well, not this guy. Not this guy.
that the baby was mine, but she had told me immediately, like 2 nights after that happened, what had happened. And then when she became pregnant, she told me that she wasn't going to get an abortion. She didn't believe in that. And I was okay with that. And I was okay with still dating a woman that I knew was pregnant.
But he was okay with dating a woman that was impregnated by some other man, and at a party that he was at, but like I don't, dude, what in the world? This is there's another 2 hours. Yeah, it is a long.
Come back in, Kimo. I think something's going on with that's out. Hold on, just come back in again.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. As you know, I'm Ghetto Fabulous here. I'm not the one grifting all you guys saying, give me donations. But if you do want to help, hit the.
I'm not grifting off you guys either. There are ads right now. If we hit the goal, the ads will come off. The goal every month is $200. We'll hit that probably within. I mean, there's a chance we could probably hit it this weekend. Anyway.
The PayPal Snafu Snaps below, or Cash App Snafu Snaps. We bring real optics, real journalism to you guys. Anyways, let's bring them back up. So,
here.
Sorry about that. My audio, my internet's fucked, and plus you've been out bear hunting, so I'm sure you're out. You know, your phone's been doing it.
Well, yeah.
So
He's bear hunting?
My phone just has bad service in general. We're way out of good service. You know, we're up in the country, so it could definitely be on my end too. So I apologize. We're just in a.
Oh no, don't
very
apologize.
rural area.
we got plenty of people who've been waiting for this interview because again, Jack has been telling people to connect you with him and all his friends. So Jack raped a woman with a black man at this party, is what you're saying?
So he did. So you know, and I'm not going to make it about.
That's a bold accusation there.
Not a racial thing, but the reason that I did bring the fact up that the other kid, when me and you were conversing earlier, I didn't talk about that in this particular interview right here, but the other guy that was involved in taking advantage of this young lady was black. He was the only black kid around at the time. Anyways, you know, without trying to expose him too much as well, you know, few months later, she's pregnant. She doesn't want to get an abortion. Her family did not believe in that, and I was okay with that. And so when I started dating her just before she started showing, when she found out she's pregnant, I already knew what had happened. She was very honest with me shortly afterwards about it. Now, the big question was after she was pregnant was that we were wondering if it was Jack's baby or this other guy's baby. And when the baby was born, the baby was white, and so.
That's how we know it was Jack's. Okay. Well, that's pretty good.
We knew whose baby that it was, and it was Jack's. And so Jack, at this point in time, had already just left for Korea and or for the military. I don't know that he was in Korea specifically at the time, but he was gone. Now,
are you telling me?
Does Jack ever talk about this kid? Is this one of? First of all, I don't even know if this story is true. I'm just hearing this. This guy might be legit. I have no idea. Okay. But wow. This is crazy story here.
Like from your testimony that Jack was at that party and that woman said he raped her. Because we know Jack says maybe baby, but Jack is making claims. Well, actually, it got funny because now he's saying, well, if I rape someone, that's not me. He's trying to hide his past is what he's doing.
Absolutely. He's trying to minimize his involvement, and that's pretty common for predators, you know, and people, you know, killers and stuff. When they get caught, they try to minimize their actions and project on somebody else. You know, there is no minimizing that. He did do what he did up here at that day.
And he saw it firsthand. He was at the party. He just didn't stop it. He didn't participate in it. There was another fine black gentleman there. Wasn't him.
In time and age, man, guys didn't look at that as rape.
Did she go to the police? That was not even mentioned. So I'm guessing no. Yeah.
You know,
I know what you're asking there, Ruby. Is there anything material that would help back this up? I'm going to go ahead and take a wild guess. No. I wish there was. Maybe I'm wrong. It'd be great if I'm wrong. Not for Talcott.
it was a different time, and I'm not justifying it whatsoever, but that happened a lot up here. It probably happened a lot all over the country. You know, probably
drunk party rape. I mean, grape. I mean, yeah, it happens a lot. A lot of that stuff gets unreported and blah 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 blah.
We still does at a college age and
This guy has like face tattoos too.
college campuses. I hear about this stuff all the time, and you know, taking advantage of a woman unconscious is rape, gentlemen. If you're watching out there, that's what it's
no shit.
It's called rape. There's no other word or term for it.
Well, there's other terms for it. It's called the Bill Cosby. You know, that's one.
If she can't respond to say no, she is unconscious. That's called rape. And so if we're using that in its correct terminology, Jack is a rapist, and he had a baby.
Well, and also he has targeted mentally ill children.
Now, will Jack do anything about this guy running his mouth saying this stuff? If he doesn't do anything about it, like, you know, file like defamation, this would be something that would be worthy of that. I mean, being accused of a crime like that is defamatory. And the fact that he's not doing that could either be that it's beneath him, he doesn't care, but he's within this sector. Okay, so he knows about it, and he's trying to avoid it? Interesting. But that doesn't really... I mean, you could look at that and be like, and draw conclusions, but it doesn't... It's not... That by itself isn't substantive, you know. It is a wild allegation, and wild allegations require. I do want to see some stuff to back this up. I do.
That we've noticed.
If it is true, you know.
Noticed here. Well, I would say mentally ill with Noelle. You know, she probably has the mindset of a 7-year-old. Jack was having personal conversations with her. Now let's go into this. Jack has said that you are his best.
Right. And I try to address that. What is it? Alexander. Yeah. So I did present other reasons why he may not do that. It may be just beneath him. He may not care, or may not feel like there's anything he can do about it. That's true as well.
Best friend in the world, even though all his friends and family say stay away from us. Were you aware that Jack is reaching out to strangers online to still try and get contact with his son, you, the fucking mother?
Really?
Because I've had people reach out to me, and so yeah, I am aware, and I know that, you know, even when me and him were still talking, and I was in the more tolerant mode to deal with Jack before he really crossed lines for me, he tried to get me to reach out to his wife and son, ex-wife and son, numerous times, which I just wouldn't do. That's not my position, and I understood their.
I'm guessing that son is not the baby from the girl that he was with.
Position as well. I had talked to them enough times to know that she was terrified of Jack, and his son didn't want anything to do with him. He didn't express terrified, but it definitely expressed wanting no interest in talking to his father at this point in time whatsoever.
Well, like you said, he literally harassed them. Now we're learning this was way back in the day where his family said stay away from him, which we knew. that to where the point they had to pull the kid out of basketball or karate or whatever it was. And no, this is exactly what we're pointing out. Jack has lied about his predator behaviors. Now, here's the thing. He made this story up that you knocked him out, which we know you did. I know you did. But it has to do with him being...
All right, so Jack does know this guy. He did talk about this guy before. Okay. So Jack does know who this guy is. This guy is talking, and could he be making it up? I want to hear more, because the more I hear from this, like I'm looking for, like, okay, how entrenched is he in all this stuff?
In a predatory type way, but with your own blood. Am I not correct? Or what? You want to share that story about you knocking the fuck
absolutely.
out?
I'll share the story about.
I wish I could have been there. I would have been the guy yelling, "You got knocked the fuck out, you pedo polo piece of shit!" Like I would have been that guy. But
now I do want to say this. I do want to say this about that situation. I'm trying to change my own ways in the fact that, I grew up in an extremely violent youth, and the way I've dealt with stuff is through violence. I'm not justifying what I did is correct, but I would probably do it again if it happened again, just because I'm also a very I get sparked emotionally very quick. And if you touch a subject for me that's wrong, I might come knock you out. Hey, here's the situation. My son had just been diagnosed as bipolar at the time. He was going through.
If I stop you, we want to send prayers to you and your family. You just recently.
The unprofessional guy, I do not know, but it sounds like from the way he's talking, from what I can gather here, he knows Jack. Jack knows him. They go back, at least from what he's implying here and all that. I've not watched a lot of Jack streams to really know from what Jack has said firsthand, but that's what I'm implying. What I'm getting from this.
He lost a son and just came back, which we had a prayer chain going for you. Is this the son you just lost? You're telling the story about, or no? Like
yes, it is. It is the son that I just lost.
Okay, so I want to just say right now, thank you for your bravery. For just...
one thing I don't like about this interaction, I don't like how Snafu snaps is. It sounds like he's leading him on, because like me watching this, not really knowing too much about this world drama here, but I know about like leading. I used to be an interviewer. Okay, if you want to, I mean, you would ask questions like this if you're like looking for something, or if you're like trying to put it in there, trying to mix them up. Okay, what?
Just being honest and open and exposing Jack for the piece of shit he is, because this is hard. Ladies and gentlemen, this man just lost his son and just had the funeral.
Let's see, Deadman, if you were to be given a catch-up movie of Snafu, Jack, Tommy, and Paul, there'd be a lot of other side characters. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've heard that Snafu does want to give me a deep lore dive into Jack, so I'm interested in that too. Tonight's gonna be more of we get our feet wet in the whole thing.
But just a few days ago, that's why it's taken so long for Chemo to get up here, and we invite Chemo to come back anytime he wants to just bullshit and chat. Very, very cool guy. I just wanted to make sure this was the same son with the story.
It is the same son. So okay. in the beginning of my son's mental illness, Jack had found out that something was going on. And this may have been just pre-diagnosis as well. We were experiencing things that we were not familiar with in our home with my son. And Jack at that time had been coming up, and he had Thanksgiving dinner with us. We'd been hunting a few times together. He knew my son on a somewhat, Jack had been here enough times to where they all knew who each other was and had conversed. He wasn't super close with my son, but he felt like that he could somehow get a hold of my son's phone number at that time when he found out he was having problems and call my son and start
Was your
discussing
son
things
a
with
minor?
him.
Was your son a minor at this time? I mean, it doesn't matter because he had mental
You know,
issues.
he had just turned 18 at that time. He had just turned 18.
Okay. But he
And
actually
so-
got your son's number without like coming to you guys, the parents.
He did, and I honestly
Wow.
don't know how he acquired that number. To tell you the truth, I'm not 100% sure. But this day and age, a lot of things can happen. So, anyways, he was able to contact my son, and started to fill my son up with some craziness. The type of stuff that Jack talks about. His, I'm gonna be the new Jesus.
What?
I could be one of the last two prophets of the end days. The prophets that walk the streets that are talked about.
I need to watch more Jack.
He's one of the two witnesses. Yeah, he's fucking crazy.
Yes. Yeah, and so it was that type of talk. He was trying to talk to my son, who's already having manic bipolar issues, and so when my son came to me and said, "Hey, maybe Jack is Jesus," and I absolutely.
By the way, I just want to make sure I'm not entirely clear here if his son is actually also Jack Talcott's son, because whatever happened to the girl that was knocked up that he was dating, is this the same? Because we don't know. Okay, I have questions. I do. You guys probably have the same questions.
Absolutely was lit on fire. That Jack had even spoke to my son and was trying to influence him spiritually. And so I called Jack to see what the deal was, and he'd kind of expressed that he felt like he could help my son, and I told him to stay away from my son, and he said that wasn't my call, that he felt like if God was going to lead him to do that, he was going to. Just a minute, my wife is coming here, so I'm just going to calm down on the conversation just a minute. Don't want to upset her none.
Definitely. I want to, while you're doing your thing, I just want to say thank you to all you guys in the chat. Depending on how chemo feels, we'll open up the panel for some of you guys if you're open to answering questions. Chemo,
Oh, sweet. We get an open panel.
Absolutely, I am.
Jack has been influencing a lot of these people with his guru spiritual bullshit, but most of all, he's been about his rape, lying about him being a predator towards mentally ill and what kind of things he's doing.
And I think that one of his first experiences predating on the mentally ill was with my son, because he was just going through the transition of becoming extremely mentally ill at that time. Now, when I had reconnected with Jack and seen his son and his wife and him at wrestling tournaments before they had not wanted anything to do with him, he was like at the edge. People that I was talking to were saying, man, there's just some weird stuff going on with Jack. And so, he was still kind of okay. And so I was with him from that point into his downfall. And I believe, some of his downfall and the crazy spiritual weirdness that he talks about, and especially like the two witnesses, man, that was stuff that I was trying to preach to him as he was being manic, and I was trying to preach holiness into him, and he ended up turning it back around on me and saying that God had called him to be one of the end day witnesses and all this other stuff. And I really was repeating this stuff back to him, saying, Jack, this is scripture. I was talking to you 2 or 3 weeks ago. Now you're trying to turn this around and all this craziness. And I really believe that in one of his last visits, when he'd come up and I was trying to speak spiritual goodness through scripture into him, he twisted that in his own brain and started somewhat researching more into revelational scripture, and then twisted it up with a bunch of other stuff that he was looking into, other religions and different spiritualities and new age stuff. And now his mind is packed full of some craziness from all different sides and religions,
Oh yeah, he mixes. It's 1 minute he could be sitting there praising the Muslim, and then the next minute he's sitting there talking about Jesus. It's like, do you even know what the two religions like? No,
no, he just likes the nice little platitudes, the way they sound.
He can't even quote scripture. Jack's been tested. Now let me ask you this: for people who say, okay, and we're gonna go back and forth because
He's like one of those guys who talks to God directly. Like when I say it, it's meant to be a joke, but when someone like Jack Talcott says it, he means it.
Get to the post office error. We're gonna get to you knocking.
And I'm not talking
I want to
prayer.
rewind real quick, if that's okay. For the people who said, well, if he raped this woman And I tell people all the time, who would want to get involved in court shit and all this other crazy shit? A lot of victims don't report things to that nature.
This woman
Jack
was a
is
true victim, and she wants nothing to do with Jack because of that. Jack has actually tried to reach out to her in the last 5 years, give or take. She had to change her name on Facebook and try to avoid him because he became so predatory. After I had brought up to the fact to him that, man, that girl she had, you raped her for that girl. He's like,
Damn. Dude, like, I'm starting to think this guy isn't just running his mouth.
oh, I don't know that it was like that. And he tried to back up. And when I confronted him with that and he tried to make up excuses for what had happened, I already knew right then that he knew what he did was wrong. He just wasn't willing to own up to it.
So what would you say to the people out there? Because I don't, like, it's really stupid that they would even ask this, because I understand. But the people say, well, how come no one said anything back then? How come, it's like, the reason we're exposing now is because Jack is trying to act like he's this great guy who knows how God, who will fix your life. And he what made me mad, it's like a guy having a restraining order and doesn't tell you the whole thing, but says, hey, go get me connected with these people, and then tries to get you involved in that shit. That's how I felt. I felt like when I reached out to you and his wife and those people, and they told me he's a fucking rapist, he's a predator.
Oh, shit. So is that how Snafu got into all this? So wait, if I were just to reach out to, like, Jack's family, not that I don't reach out to anybody. Is that easy? Dude, yeah, that doesn't look good at all. If all you have to do is reach out to people that know you, and everyone that knows you says, oh yeah, that person's bad news, man. That dude's a rapist. That's not a good sign.
We don't want to fucking see you, Jack. We're gonna delete Jack's comment. Jack said, well, I'll let you say, maybe we should let Jack up here so I could just dunk his ass. Great to see you.
Rapist is a serious allegation, though. Yeah, but if it's coming from all these people who know you, and like I mean, they grew up with you, dude, they must know some shit. Like, ECP, what I'm saying is, let's say, hypothetically, I called up your family, called up your friends, and they're all like, oh, man, that dude. You know, they start telling you some stuff, and it doesn't sound like they're making it up. That's what I'm talking about. You know? Like, so we're to talk to my relatives, talk to my friends, be like, oh, man, that Jesse guy. That's what we're talking about here. If it's at that level, that is crazy. That is very intense. Where's the grape baby? Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
You can let Jack talk with us if he wants to. I'm not afraid of talking to Jack.
About that. Jack's been a bad boy, and I don't think I'm going to give him the fucking pleasure. So let's continue. Yeah. Well, the truth is he victimizes the people. He keeps, when we bring up the rape, he laughs about it, bro. He giggles and laughs about it.
Yeah, King, we're on the Talcott stuff. It's it got, dude. Dude, it became Grape City like within the first minute of playing it. It's quite crazy, dude. This might be the darkest family on YouTube. I have no idea, dude. This is crazy.
When we bring up, like, when we say, bro, your own family you've harassed, your own family. This is a man that's known Jack for 30 plus years you've known him?
Yeah, you know, I'm not real good with math, but I graduated in 1990 and I known him for 4 years before that. So you guys can put the years together there.
Yeah, so the thing is do you think he knows that his own family considers him predator-like or like his own family?
Well,
like,
He 100% knows it and has heard that through numerous avenues. Whether he's going to believe it or not, I guess is all in Jack. You know,
This is
Jack.
I'll show you
I
the
would
link.
think had the mental competence to understand that, but he doesn't ever stop or relent in trying to get a hold of people that just do not want to talk to him.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open the panel up for everyone but Jack. So if King Steven wants to come up here, if anyone wants to come up here, we'll open the panel up, and you guys could ask Mr. Chemo some questions, because Jack has made an impression online trying to act like he's this great person, but in reality, he's a rapist. He harasses his family. And like I said, bro, he literally was going to online strangers, trying to get strangers to reach out to you, fucking his wife. Like, what do you think about that?
You are not the first person to try to get a hold of me for Jack, honestly, and I probably wouldn't even be talking to you if it wasn't for a couple of the people that I knew from just before that I was in a chat group with, discussing issues with Jack, and she talked me into talking to you. And so just because there's been quite a few people that have tried to reach out, and I'm just not interested. This is.
Well, I'm glad you're just being honest, man. I reached out to you guys because I was like, you know what? His own family, which considered you, and his wife and son have been telling him for all this time, we don't want nothing to do with you. Leave us the fuck alone. And then we find out he's raped people. We find out that he fucking like targets mentally ill, which he did with Noel recently.
Gnarly allegations, right?
And
gnarly allegations. But from what I'm getting here, it sounds like Snafu was one of those people that was asked by Jack to reach out to people, and he reached out to this guy. They had some conversations before even doing something like this. And the reason why Jack had to ask strangers to reach out to his family and people who know him is because of restraining orders and stuff. Crazy.
Because those are the only people that will listen to his rhetoric.
I said, would you guys please expose Jack for the...
Yeah, BB. But with baggage like this, yeah, it does make sense why he's able to look past Ben and Grace, and wow, it starts making more sense, huh?
Fucking piece of shit he is, you know? Because I feel bad that I would have to even bring you guys online when you guys aren't even part of this online community. But I'm very proud of people who will stand against predators and people like Jack to tell the truth, as I say, you know?
Hey, and here's the deal, man. Jack lives an hour and 10 minutes from me. This guy knows where I live. I've had the same restaurant here for 11 years, and Colville's a very small town. If Jack really, really, really wanted to mend anything with me, Jack could come up to our town and talk to me. And Jack, if you're listening,
well, now you've got to be careful because he'll probably do that shit. But honestly,
he's way too afraid to come up here and talk to me.
Well, he should be. Trust me. You know, the fact is,
he'll knock him out.
The fact is just last week he was talking to that mentally ill chick. I told you that, Noel. But like, he recently said that you're full of shit, Chemo. He recently said you're delusional. That he was never in the country when he raped that girl. He has no clue what you're talking about. Like, and he's in our chat watching, obviously.
Oh, does he come up?
What would you say to him when we, as the crew, the truth, me and you've had to talk about what I stand for. And with Jack, it's the lies. It's the not being accountable for being a rapist predator, lying to these people about the past. And that's why he's always talked about the future, what we got to do in the future, and forgetting our past. So what do you know about the post office?
That does make sense.
Yeah, because wasn't he like also with the terroristic watch list, some crazy shit? You want to tell us what you know about that?
He's a terrorist now?
I don't know.
Where does this end? Not only is he a rapist, allegedly, he's a terrorist too? Okay.
Anything about the post office. I'm not going to try to elaborate on stuff that I've only heard stories about through other chat groups. Like that to me, oh great. So that to me is definitely something I don't want to elaborate on.
Let's see, we got LCJC family. I'm not sure what that is. And then we have King Stephen. Not to be confused with King TL.
On at all with that,
This is
because
a white guy.
I was not involved with him during, like, he was still working for the post office when him and his son and wife were coming to wrestling tournaments, but I don't know anything about what happened at the post office.
Thank you, King. Thank you for letting me know this was a really nice stream. Thank you. We almost hit the goal, guys. We got $70. The goal tonight was $100. I don't know if we're gonna hit that. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't really get. I just really, honestly, really, what's more important, as long as you guys are happy, I'm happy too, and we're all happy here. That's what matters.
Definitely.
Dude, that's big news. Actually, that's big news right there. That his own family had to pull Dominic out of the karate classes because Jack was harassing. Because Jack presented it totally different, dude. King Steven, this is King Steven Chemo, and my beautiful, caring, loving, sometimes stubborn ass co-host LCJC family.
LCJC family? Oh, shit. She's a co-host, huh? Ah, interesting.
Welcome, guys.
Oh, there's layers to that if we want to get into it, but now.
Hi, Chemo. These two have watched Jack Talcott in his lies and his predator behaviors and many things, and both of these two have questions probably for you. So I'll go ahead and yield and let both. And again, guys, this is a 30-year-old childhood friend of Jack who knows about the rape. He dated the woman Jack raped, actually. Who knows?
Yeah, I was actually with her for a couple of years after that, and
Okay, so that is not his wife.
helped the beginning stages of raising that baby, who is a beautiful, beautiful young woman, very strong, talented, and doing well for herself, young woman right now. I just want to let everybody in the, in the viewing audience know that she has fared out well for herself.
That's really good. And see, people ask me this dumb question. Well, why didn't they fucking do this? Why did they? See, Jack was calling it a maybe baby. And I told the audience, I said, look, Jack is so desperate to get family to death. Why wouldn't Jack file custody or visitation right? He know he raped that woman. That's why he didn't file custody or visitation rights. The woman didn't want nothing to do with him.
Damn. I mean, why would she?
So go ahead, King Steven, and good to see you, Mr. Steven, and LCJC family. I yield.
Good to see you, Snafu, and thanks for having me on. And
Oh, but King, this guy's voice is horrible. No offense, King Steven, but King TL's voice is, it's at least nice to hear.
hello to Chemo. Thanks for doing this, brother. My condolences to you for the loss of your son. I'm so sorry you went through that. And thanks for coming on. I just want to thank you for coming on and speaking the truth about Jack Talcott. It really does mean a lot to people that have had some concerns about him talking with Noel and mentally ill people that are vulnerable. And I think that Jack Talcott is a real piece of shit. I think he's a coward. I called him a coward, and I think he's disgusting. So I just want to thank you for coming on and telling the truth and exposing him.
And this, how old is this stream? This is a year ago. Okay.
I think it's important, and a lot of people have been duped by him.
Damn, so people were onto Jack for years.
I'm glad to hear that the young woman is doing well. How are you hanging in there, brother?
I'm doing great, and I'm not going to sugarcoat things. My son's death by suicide was the most tragic thing that ever happened to me, but I believe that things happen for a reason. Everything happens for a reason, and God has a greater plan that I, didn't understand. And I've come to a full understanding and an acceptance of where God has my son and a job that he's doing outside of realms we don't fully understand. And I'm blessed to know and look for the gratitude and blessings daily for why my son had passed on to the spiritual realm. I believe he's a spiritual warrior guardian.
Death by suicide. I'm not going to say anything funny about that. I mean, that sucks, bro. Damn.
Angel, and he's out there protecting our full extended wrestling family and those that we love outside of our own blood that we've made marks on in our life. So I'm doing great and blessed by God to be here and breathe in the same air you guys are. Thank you very much.
I wish you all the best.
So
Okay.
what could I do
Come
for
on,
you? What kind of
let's
questions
get
you
into
guys
it.
got,
Let's-
if any?
Yeah, come on. Let's learn more about
I
Jack.
just wonder if there were signs that Jack was psychotic or homicidal or evil or a rapist, maybe all throughout his life, or when did that really start to shine through, like show through with him?
For me, in the time that I spent with him, I didn't see that type of stuff in Jack. And when we were younger, and until it got to a point about the time that my son was 18, so I'm going to say around 2017-ish, 2018 was when Jack started to exhibit to me in our rehooking up different behaviors, and I didn't pinpoint it to be mental illness until a little bit further into things. And
well, if I may stop too, Stephen is very close to Noelle. He's one of those who kind of watches out for her, as well as Margot. She is a mentally disabled woman here on this platform, and it's everyone can tell. What we saw with Jack is we found out he had private conversations with her, talking kind of inappropriate, but exactly what you explained happened to this.
Thank you for the gifted membership, or for the membership there, not gifted, but thank you, MW777. Noelle, is she the? I think I might have seen her on a stream before. Is she kind of like the special needs girl that like wears a hoodie? That's not who I'm thinking of.
His son. Dude, Steven, how identical is that? Jack saw someone mentally ill and then preyed on them with his guru bullshit. Like, dude, what Chemo explained with his son is word for word identical what we witnessed with Jack and Noelle optics. Unbelievable.
Well, and here's the reason I think for that, folks, is honestly, like, while he puts himself on these platforms on YouTube, it's only mentally ill people, truthfully, that are going to be drawn into his bullshit. So those are the ones that as soon as he sees somebody that spikes interest in him, he immediately investigates them, gets into them, and then if he can tell they're mentally ill, he is immediately, I believe, in my own opinion, starts to brainwash them and
because the only one who would actually believe Jack's craziness is people who are mentally ill. Boom.
Grooming them as a cult leader would groom. He's low key. He's low key a fucking an internet cult leader.
He knows that. He boasts about that.
You nailed it.
I was going to ask you that same thing. If you saw that in him early on, the same almost parallel to what Steven asked you. And I wanted to give you my condolences as well. I'm so sorry for your loss. I can't imagine what you're going through. But thank you for coming on here and talking to us about this, because a lot of us are just getting involved in this stuff and are just learning of these things. So this is really enlightening to some of us, because when you go on, I don't participate in Jack's chat. I've only seen it a few times, but I tried to participate yesterday. I just wanted to ask.
I wonder what they think about it now with the Thorpes in there.
Him why he feels it okay to claim the father, but then he turns around and he uses him as a cuss word all the time. So I went up there just to ask a question, and because it was an honest question, I wasn't cussing or yelling or anything. He kicks me off, but he lets all these other guys on there cussing at him and stuff. And then I have noticed that some of them you can tell are not that they're not normal. They're just, you can tell they're a little different, somewhat handicapped, challenged, and that was my same question. So then you hit the nail on the head, telling us that that we're right in our conception of his channel, that he does target these young ones, or these not young. Some of them are much older.
I'm a sick fear. I might be. I'm learning about Jack the same way you guys are right now, right here. Everything I'm hearing, it sounds like the guy does know Jack. This is someone who does really know who he is. It does. I don't think he's making this up, but I need to know more. Like I would like some evidence to back it up. We're hearing his word, but I don't think he's making it up, though, if that makes sense.
He targets them for his cult.
Yeah, I'll share that link. I'll share the link with Chemo. We have a link in the backstage, Chemo. I don't have the best internet, Steven, or else I'll just share it with all of us. We have Jack straight up acting homicidal, saying, well, if I was a predator, if I raped, So let me ask you this, Chemo. Was Jack always, me and you talked about it, he wasn't always this delusional, crazy, blah, blah, blah. So let me ask you this. Was when he tried to get you to connect him with the family, and then everyone pretty much knows that the family.
All right, guys. Every time it chirps, you got to take a shot.
Because he's literally reaching out to strangers, very dangerous for you and the other family members to contact. He's in denial. He laughs about the rape, which he raped a woman. He says he has a baby, all this other stuff. What do you think you should like the people who watch him, who support him just because they think, oh, he's funny, he's delusional entertainment. But when it really comes down to this guy's a fucking rapist, this guy's a predator, he's harassing my family, which would be you and the wife and the son, like his own family. This, ladies and gentlemen, this is his own family member of 30 fucking years that the crew, you want to fucking hook the crew up with some donations? I bring to you the truth, yo, all you fucktards. But no, the fact is Kimo, what would you say to people supporting this type of mentality, as you said, the cult? Because he is using God. And that should upset you, because I know you're a man of God.
To me, there's the people that are supporting him by laughing at him and doing that stuff, but all that truly does is instigate.
You don't like the term maybe baby, King? That's what it is. It's a maybe baby. Means that maybe it's his, maybe it's not.
The people wwho really find truth in him, which they're deceived. They're just straight up deceived. What the people that are just watching him to heckle him for and stuff, and
have I seen what Snafu looks like? No, I have not. But I could tell by the chirp that I know he's not white. I know that. You know?
And like watch it for a comedic show, they're instigating for those that have mental illnesses to buy into stuff, and it's in those
Not that
wars
it matters.
that I think that verbal wars he has with other people, that he draws in the mentally ill, because they're interested in different, like almost on a micro level of his theology. They find one thing that they really key in on that he preaches about in whatever forum he decides to go with, whether it be Judaism or Muslim or Christianity or Buddhist, whatever it is. He'll find one key that they latch onto, and then he'll just magnify that to them personally on private posts and talk to them individually, and he tries to cater individually to each one of those mentally ill people on private levels, and then he gets them hooked in a private level. I don't know what he wants out of them other than emotional support. I don't know that he asks them.
Snafu was on Talcott's stream the other day. Was he going hard on him or something? Like
For finances and such. And he very well could.
Well, and that's the scary thing. He's starting to get finances through this YouTube thing, which I encourage the strike team to go strike Jack Talcott, Flow State. All the people we're striking right now.
We were just talking about that, Snaps. Me and Steven, I was on his channel last night, and we were discussing how much can it cost if he's only getting $300 a month. How can he afford the electricity?
Hey, I'm glad you brought that up. Let's talk about his house. A lot of people. Yeah. So
this guy's been squatting for a half a decade, dude. Like,
wait. Now he's also a squatter? He's a rapist with a maybe baby. He might be a terrorist with a post office. And now he's a squatter?
Like, I don't even know.
When you say squatting, okay, so his house is a big subject. Because 2 years ago, 1 minute, he's like, I'm losing it. And then all of a sudden, magically, he has it. Same thing.
Yeah, and I don't even know how he's kept it. I honestly don't know how, because I've talked to the realtors that owned it. I've talked to all his neighbors. They've been wanting him out for years. When I went down and did what I did to him physically, I just stopped by his 3 neighbors that were there, all within seeable distance, and told them that I was going to be going in and kicking him out. Now, I did lie to them and told them that I worked for the realty company. I was just down on personal reason. But when he went outside screaming after I was assaulting him inside of his house, none of his neighbors cared.
Let's get it right. You knocked him the fuck out because he was predator trying to guru your fucking disabled son.
Well, I knocked him down to the ground, and then I choked him out. And I almost bit his nose off. I was going to, and I let him keep his nose. I shouldn't have, but.
Oh, so nice. He let him keep the nose.
But then when he came to, he ran outside looking for help, screaming, and none of his neighbors, they all witnessed it, and none of them were willing to take part in helping him because they knew they wanted him out. Now, I didn't remove him from the property. I wish I would have had that legal authority, because nobody wants him there in this neighborhood. It's a beautiful neighborhood, too. It's quite a shame he's just kind of camped out there. I don't know how that guy's illegally still even there, to tell you the truth. It's quite the feat. And here's the thing: if Jack ever gets financed, like in any sort of way that he has a big pillow of money under him, he's going to be dangerous. Period.
I would agree. I mean, he's already.
This was like a year ago, so I guess he's still in that house.
This is why we.
Man, I need to learn more about Jack Talcott, dude.
Strangers to reach out to a family, because this is what he says. He'll tell people online, I don't know why my son, I don't know why chemo, I don't know why my wife don't want nothing to do with me. Can you all please tell me? Can you all please connect me? Like this.
Dude, the guy knows why his family doesn't want to do anything with him. He has to know.
literally what he does and says. And so now you guys are hearing it out of the horse's mouth. He's a rapist. He's fucking harassed mentally ill children, which we've witnessed with Noel. He fucking is. So let me ask you this: what do you know about his military service? And what?
I only know what he told me. You know, I mean, he spent most of his military service overseas.
Do you know anything about his discharge or anything? Was he honorably? Was he dishonorably? We're going to look into that.
He was honorably discharged. He's, you know, as far as his military time, I give him the respect for that. Like, he put in his due time. That has nothing to do with who Jack is now, though. You know, you can be a great guy in your past, just like I was a horrible guy.
Well, it doesn't sound like he was a great guy in his past. I mean, sounds like he said he was at that party.
In the past, I believe I've changed my ways completely. I just believe Jack has kind of turned the opposite direction. I just don't know what set his mental illness in. I'm going to have to tell you guys one thing here, real quick.
I was going to say there's a huge difference, though, Chemo. You admit about your horrible past. You admit and learn. You know, and I think you do that to share and learn.
Jack
People like
admits
Jack
no wrong.
hide that. People like Jack
admits
hide
no wrong. He belongs
And
behind bars.
that is the difference. You're exactly right. When people are not looking for their truth to be exposed, they're going to hide behind anything they can. They're going to throw up roadblocks of bluffs and lies and misdeception, you know, and misdirection. And that's all he does. That's all he is. He is a bad magician. You know, that's what he is. But hey, guys, I'm going to have to tell you, I'm going to have to continue our conversation at another time for two reasons. Because I have to leave. I have to leave for.
Oh, the guy has to leave. Oh, he was the guy we wanted the information from. Damn it!
Dinner at my uncle's to go watch the rest of the UFC fight. So I apologize, but my wife is upset with me about talking with you guys right now. She's already in a bad spot today with everything with my son, and she.
We're talking about this thing. I can give you more information, but I gotta go watch his UFC fight. So, I mean, that could be interpreted in different ways. That could be interpreted, this guy might be full of it, or it could be, oh, this is like he's so used to this stuff. It's like just, or maybe he just doesn't have the time. Like he grew up with this, and that's what I think this is. He grew up with this Jack Talcott guy. He knows his stuff, and sharing with this is just another day, dude. Just another day.
She didn't want to hear any of that stuff, and she's been texting me about 10 times to get off the line.
Hey,
right
Chemo,
now,
you go enjoy the fight, brother. I know you'll come back, dude. We should do a stream talking about hunting and any other things too. But we'll continue this one as well. But
Absolutely.
Chemo,
I want to continue the
I'll be
conversation.
catching that fight too. I'll be catching that fight.
Chemo.
All right. So we got the Jack Talcott stuff. We're gonna do a deeper dive in a later stream. Not this stream though. There's more stuff we could do, but it's already midnight. Probably gonna, yeah, it's midnight, dude. It's midnight. I'm gonna take a shower and maybe I'm definitely gonna lay next to the wife. You know what I'm saying. Anyway, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I thought it was a lot of fun. We had something new in the beginning of the stream, which I hope to do more of. King, you're going to have to carry it on, dude. King, be the streamer that I know you are on Kick. Or do you still stream on YouTube? I don't even know what you do. Anyway, with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It was a lot of fun. We talked about dating stuff in the beginning. It did get dark later on. Didn't even touch anything related to do locale and Berlin. That's probably for the better. We're shifting gears and going into Jack Talcott territory. That's where we're going, dude. Oh, man. Hope you guys are taking notes about dating, though. Get back on YouTube. That's good to hear, man. All right, man. With that said, you guys take it easy. Yeah, have a good one.